Wait, what? Is someone not here? Zakaro? Zakaro was just playing, so I know he's here.
Okay, so who should I raid?
Midair C.
Alright. I need to get it online first. Yep. I got 5 follows. I never streamed those. I used to before, like 6 years ago, I don't know.
Alright, so... Got Jester coming in, should be any second now. Hey, Jester. He's the quiet type.
Don't worry.
Imagine living in a world with an unmuted microphone.
Why is this Midair C channel not coming up for me? Yeah, when I like search for Midair C, it's Ringo and Jazzbot, and me, obviously. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely live. Weird.
Hold on.
So this is a fancy new Discord. One more Midair Discord to join.
Oh, this has been around for a while.
Oh yeah, maybe I'm just not competitive enough.
This is actually going to become the Midair Worldwide Discord.
That's a lot of people.
A separate Midair esports organization.
I just spammed the link in chat. Hopefully people. Alright, I'm gonna go to my team.
Alright, good luck.
Goodbye. All the best.
Alright, so now we have the challenge group stage bracket here. I'll post that.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Get an echo here. So.
Sorry? Oh yeah, it is.
So I saw in one of the stream names that this is going to be a monthly thing. That's news to me.
Yeah, that was the idea a couple weeks ago we were talking about.
Yeah, awesome.
I took a poll with how often people wanted to have events like this, like every 2 months, like a ladder, a league.
It'd be interesting actually to maybe every month, given that the game is currently still in beta, every month to roll through a region. So maybe next month there might be an EU. that might be tough if there's not very many NA and Australian players who are willing to play, but that's worth looking into. Simply because, so I mean, for myself, it's 1 a.m., which isn't too bad, but for our East Coast guys, which is at least Custom and Dose, I don't know who else is playing. It's a 3 a.m. start every month. That's going to get old real quick.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's why we should do different areas for sure. That's why it's Midair worldwide.
Can you hear feedback through these headphones? Through this microphone, sorry?
No, that sounds great.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, wait, no, I do hear myself.
All right, just a sec.
Yeah, it's coming through Sword's side. Yeah, I do think once once this picks up a little more steam, more people are joining, it'll be able to branch out a little bit more. You'll be able to have different drafts for different areas.
All right, that should be a bit better. I got my just picked up a set of open back headphones yesterday. Swap back to the old boys.
Great for listening, not so much for casting.
Yeah. Have you guys tried that new NVIDIA RTX noise cancellation application?
I haven't.
Oh, the crispy?
What's it called? It's called NVIDIA RTX Voice, and it uses the GPU and AI and machine learning to cancel out extra noises on your computer. It's supposed to be for RTX GPUs only, but you can literally change an INI file, and you can use it on a GTX GPU as well.
Interesting.
And there's some YouTube videos of a dude with have you heard of Barnacles?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a leaf blower pointed at his face, and you can't even hear it.
That's crazy.
And Linus has a video of him with his 2 kids screaming in the background, and it just cancels them out. You can't hear shit. They can't hear anything.
Yeah, Rex, hopefully we fixed the echo. Guys, give me some feedback on the stream audio. Music's too loud, my voice is too loud, or anything like that.
Alright, so first group matches, we have Group A. We got I don't know, I can link this to you, maybe toss it on stream. Here we go.
Okay, so switching over here to group stage, right? Is that what you want to look at?
Yep.
So we have Group A and Group B. How's this
And
going
we're gonna have 2 groups of 4.
Great, he's in cast.
2 groups of 4, and then top 2 from after everyone plays everyone. We'll do round robin in groups, and then after everyone plays everyone, the top 2 will go to, from each group, will go to semis. And it'll be single elimination and then finals.
Awesome.
Hopefully under 5 hours.
Let's see, we got the servers up now.
Yeah, a leaf blower while playing Midair might be mildly distracting. That's a pretty good comment. I think maybe an air conditioner or a fan might be a better option. Swordfish, the vision that's on the stream right now, is that from the pug that's happening?
Fluxx is controlling. I think so.
No, what this is just a series of recordings that I made, yeah, from pugs that were happening a couple nights ago. I just recorded like for 4 hours.
That seems to be a lot of hours.
It was, and yeah, I just kind of edited a couple clips together and threw them in here. There's like 43 different clips.
Well, Moose, our Canadian friend, has donated some cash towards a Canadian public server, so that's got a few people in it right now, and also there is a 15-player pug happening on US East. So
Nice,
I presume
big
these are a lot of the. I presume this is a lot of the people who are about to play in the actual competition, but as I'm sure you're aware, public games are something we wish to get cranking when this gets closer to release. So it's good to see some people just shooting stuff, you know.
So I guess maybe we should do our intro. I'll start. Actually start the recording here. Welcome to the Midair Community Edition Draft Tournament. My name is Fluxx. I'll be your shoutcaster throughout this tournament, along with Jester and Swordfish. This is the first tournament for Midair CE, which is currently in closed beta. If you stick around, we'll be doing some beta giveaways. Swordfish, correct me if I'm wrong on that. But we're expecting some fast-paced FPSZ action, so make sure you hit the follow button if you'd like to see some more. Jester, you got anything to introduce us with?
Yeah, I'd just like to say that it's FPSZ where I come from.
Oh, sorry.
The Queen's English. No, this should be good. There's some good solid teams playing. Good spread of talent amongst those teams. It'll be interesting. I think this has been my first shoutcast in maybe 15 years, so hopefully I can interject with some useful information. And perhaps Swordfish can fill us in on how he's planning to yell at people during this game.
I just want to have a casual draft. Like, I wasn't taking it, don't take this too seriously. I just wanted to get people together playing a game. Right now, it seems like the issue is that people are either AFK, like people that were picked are just not here, or I think one person doesn't even have a key. They signed up and didn't have a key. And I thought I had thoroughly checked that, but somehow someone still signed up.
Oh, so someone maybe they realized that, so they said, "Oh, maybe I can get a key."
Yeah, it was a way. Like, they're gonna have to give me one if I'm picked.
Clever.
I was mildly AFK during the picking process. I was getting a drink. Do we have spare subs to cover that person just in case we can't get a key for them?
I believe we did. I don't have that list here with me. Modus might have that still. But Sword does too, I believe.
I'm sorry, which list?
If we had any spare subs.
Oh yeah, it's on the original sign-up doc. I should probably mute right now while I help teams find their players.
No problem.
Yeah, just do we have like those intro videos? The like any of the like small movies? Did you save Jesters by any chance?
Well, send them to me and I'll set them up.
Sword, I was actually working on a newer version of mine, but I guess it's time to give it the big time.
The
big time, prime time.
drum
The
roll.
prime time, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like we have a lot of subs. We have 6 people that can play for people, but most of them are too good to really just go in like 4th or 5th round.
That's basically a whole new team.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not that great, so I guess if we really have to, we can leave it to Jester to do the casting, and I'll jump in there.
Well,
Well, could happen. Could happen.
there is a mild issue with casting. I'm sure you'll be the primary caster. I'll be the secondary caster. With a 300 ping, I'll see things about a third of a second after you see them. So,
Oh, true. Well, I'm probably going to focus more on play-by-play. And you can be sort of the color, the analyst and type of thing. But I'll throw in comments as much as I can. If I see it.
So let's see. We're missing Ecstasy. Rumble can't play. Denki's not here. Sakaro's not here. And I think... So what were we going to say?
Cynical playing World of Warcraft. Unacceptable.
See, like, I checked in with every single person that signed up by PM recently. And, I don't understand how, like, in that period of time, I did forget or just, and I know stuff can happen. Sometimes stuff comes up.
Just bear with me. I'm getting Jester's video set up here and everything.
You had a really nice, chill, like, background music playing.
Oh, is this
like-
a little too hypey for you?
No, it was like a, kind of like chill hip hop.
Yeah, I got a couple things kind of lined up.
This is fine though. I actually had the stream muted.
Trying to remember which one that was. I wanted to play one that wouldn't end up getting copyrighted or something. Yeah, I'll switch that up here in a minute. Let's find out where I put this. I saved this file. I'm just gonna find it. what isn't this want to play?
Can hear both those music sources now, Fluxx.
I was wondering where that was coming from.
Still hear it.
Yeah, I don't even know where it's coming through.
Are you playing that on YouTube, perhaps?
I think it's... Yeah, it's funny. It wasn't unloading.
It's funny, I added myself to Twitch when Midair was about to come out onto, what would you call it, version 1. One of the things I wanted to do back then was to stream pretty regularly. So the day that Midair was released, I streamed for 12 straight hours playing the game, helping people to learn the mechanics. Especially a lot of our TA friends couldn't quite handle not pushing W.
I still come across people in public servers who are, just finding that midair is a thing, and that's one of the first things that they realize, like, oh.
Yeah. So you see that on Reddit, even to today, they're like, oh, the movement feels like mud. It's like, well, the game's not bad. That's the first comment. The physics are bad. No, the game's not bad. The physics aren't bad. The tutorials are what let us down, I think.
I think it was a big part of it. And I saw someone explaining, and I actually loved this explanation. The physics, the skiing in midair are actually amazing. The problem is that I think people picked up bad habits from Ascend. And I enjoyed Ascend.
Yeah.
I played during the beta. I kind of stopped soon after when they started tweaking how things worked. Because I think Ascend kind of gave you some crutches. And yeah, I mean, with those nitro grenades and everything, you can get great speed. But your air control wasn't really that great, at least from what I remember. But midair is something a little bit different. You have a lot more jet control.
Yeah, I feel like playing TA... I played TA for a while. I played in... we had a pretty terrible... in Australia, we had a pretty terrible clan, team, group, whatever you want to call it, that was called T2 is the best. And it was basically just a bunch of leftover T2 players who didn't have an existing clan to move into just to play the game. So I played in that for a little while. And I found that there was a ridiculous amount of air control compared to T2. It was super easy. Then when you go into the midair, you don't realize that your jets are being used up. I think that's the thing. TA, from my memory, obviously it's been a while since I played, your jets, your side movement, your A and your D, your lateral movement didn't actually use up any jets. So you effectively had infinite air movement. And so moving into midair where you use those jets to move yourself sideways it felt like playing in mud. And then I had one player basically just sit me down and go, "Oi, idiot, this is how you do it." And when it clicks, wow, you have so much more movement. It's so much more air control, so much more speed, so much more ability to change direction. But I think most of our TA brethren that come and play the game, they play it for an hour, they go, "This sucks," and move on. So I think that's one of the things that our dev team is really keen to try and improve in this next version, is just getting people who might have played a different game in the FPS ZZ genre, get them up to speed as quickly as possible.
Yeah, I think it's going to work out a lot better. You know, it's a little more open now. People are kind of able to provide more input, and we're able to, I think, act more on the feedback that we're getting. Obviously, not everybody's feedback can happen all at the same time. But we've been in beta for 2-3 weeks now, and just the number of updates that are coming are so rapid. So it's good to see. But that's momentum we got to keep. I think
the momentum will struggle for a while. At the end of the day, everybody on the dev team is volunteering their time this time round, rather than being a paid or volunteer member of a actual organization. I know, for example, the guys working on the sound, they're doing their best, but a lot of people are going, "Well, the sound sounds crap." You need to remember that those people are donating their time this time around. A lot of people burnt a lot of hours and a lot of time in the original Midair. So, but like you say, people are more accepting this time round. I think they realize it. I think they get it. This is a community project to try and improve a game that we all love. And hopefully, you know, the first Midair was not quite stillborn, but pretty slow off the ground. I think I mentioned it earlier, Moose has donated now to a public server in North America because he also wants to see the pub scene grow. And that's a thing that we all should try to attempt, is to encourage pub play, because pub leads to pug. Like, the reason we have this competition happening today is that there's pub players originally that wanted to play in a competitive scene. Now, whether they were pubbers in T1 or pubbers in TA or whatever, you start the game. You know, you don't come into the game day one and you play a pug and you know how to ski but 240k an hour caps, you know. So I think if everybody just takes their time, if you see someone who's new, give them a hand, teach them not to push W, basically. And we as the dev team will be trying to make it more of an easy transfer for people from other games to come into it. I know that TR3 is TR3 Team Rabbit is definitely in the works. That's maybe a bit more of a niche product, but it's, you know, it's pretty similar to Rocket League, which is pretty popular. The current Team Deathmatch mode, which is focused on a single flag and is all about learning the mechanics of the game, but still just being able to shoot stuff. That should be pretty fun. LT as it is now, although it's called Capture the Flag now, that hopefully will be more inviting to newer players if we get round to sorting out a tutorial that works. So I have some friends who've been gaming for as long as I have, since Quake 1, since Doom, basically. As soon as you could null modem games together, we were playing games together. But they've never really been into the FPS set genre. So when we start moving towards a release, I'm hoping that we can get some of these people who I know and who will give me genuine real life feedback versus like if you got randomers in who are just happy to get a key, they'd be like, yeah, everything's great. Get some of these people who know how to play a game but don't know how to play a tribes style game. Get them into tutorials, get their real life feedback. Because I think most of us, we've been around this genre for decades.
Yeah, I've been since Tribes 2. Very early after Tribes 2 release. I played T1 just very shortly.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. A group of friends who played T1 for a little bit. We started playing T1 just before T2 was released. One of those guys, a few people might know, his name was Docs. He made the occasional map or two. So the West Australia gang got together and played T1 when we heard about T2. But I'd never heard of Tribes before that. But people who I know from that era who know how to play games, they know how to shoot things, get them in, get them to try the tutorials, get them to give us real life opinions on what works, what doesn't. Because you really only get one chance on this. You get a new player into the game, you need to be able to give them the tools to be semi-competitive straight away. If it was Battlefield, push W to walk forward, push mouse 1 to click heads, it's easy. Whereas you add that extra dimension, all of a sudden people are lost.
Hey, Rex, I saw your comment there. A couple people were AFK, so they've been trying to sort out substitutes. I believe we'll be starting here very shortly.
So before we roll into this, Fluxx, what's your thoughts on the first game that we are watching?
Which is Implo and IceHawk. Well, and you see, this is the thing that I'm never really good at, is trying to break down these teams and these players and see how they're going to stack up together.
Right, it's a bit tough to instantaneously look at these things and go, I think those teams are going to have a really close game, because you'll do that and then one team will win 8-0.
Yeah, exactly. I think Minora is going to be our first map.
Yikes.
Yeah, so that's a really open map. Implo's picked Minora. And so obviously Implo is, I'm sure he's going to be playing defense. He's going to be able to see their offense coming in wide open and probably be able to shut them down. But their offense is, well, I'm guessing IceHawk and Frost will be on defense on the red team.
All I have open right now is the current format. Do you want to send me the link to the teams? Because all I have right now is the what team's playing which, not the actual makeup of those teams.
Let's see where that is.
Just looking in Discord, I can see that
It's in the draft captain's channel.
Yep. Swordfish just sent me a message. I can see that Sword's trying to drum up these people into their teams, get them sorted.
So I'll run through the rosters. On Implo's team, it's going to be, well, it should be Name, Dose, Eli, Style. And on IceHawk's team, Geom, Frost, Merly, Silver Eagle, aka Domestic.
That'll be interesting. So you got your two. So in Dose and Merly, you have two Australian players who were these games on the Sydney server. I would say would be on the defense, melting people. I know that Dose has played a lot of pugs, like a lot of pugs. Maybe 80% of his pugs have been in North America, given the time that he starts work. And in being East Coast, he gets quite a decent. Well, he used to get quite a decent ping to the North American servers. So I can potentially see Dose on defense. Name is European. Implo, I can see him on defense. I don't know enough about Eli or Style to make a comment. On IceHawk's team, go on, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say I imagine those guys are gonna be on offense, but on Minora against Implo, I feel like Dose might be trying to run some orbitals. You know, he's got a lot of those routes, but it's going to be really important for them to get good clears because even those orbitals aren't going to help.
Yeah, for sure. I think the meta as it's developing right now, especially with the way that the new textures in game and the new radiance on the actual player model, etc.,
Mhm.
getting spots from your team is absolutely like the number one thing that you can do as an offense player. So if we could join Implo's chat, I'm sure you'd hear Dose just yelling at people constantly. IceHawk's team. In Pugs, I've played recently. I haven't played with IceHawk very much, but for sure, Guillaume is switched on. Melly's switched on. From memory, Frost is that Frostbite? Is
Yeah.
Yeah, he's also pretty switched on. So it'll be. I think it'll be actually quite a close game. You've got a spread of regions. You've got a spread of talent. You've got a spread of people who have played multiple positions. You get those people who they just pigeonholed into only playing that one position their entire life. So
Yeah, absolutely.
That's quite a good matchup. I'd be interesting. Well, if and when this starts, I'd be very interested to see this going on.
Since some people like to use different names in game versus on Discord or stuff like that, Killer Hilsing. What am I saying here? Do you know who that is?
I can't. No, sorry. I don't. I was going to say I can see that in IceHawk's team and Implo's team on Discord, they've both got 5 players, so that might be ready to start soon.
Should be ready. So I'm going to be in a mode where I can't see the HUD, I can't see the chat, and unfortunately right now I can't see the scoreboard up top. I can see player names and IFFs. So what could help is if you call out the scores from time to time.
If it makes you feel better, I just started Midair instead of Midair CE. So
whoops.
All right, which server are you in?
We are in the Eastern E Echo competition server.
Captured your flag.
Okay, we're getting a quick restart from Merly. And let me just try to clear up these names. Oh, okay. Killer is name. Gotta clear these things up before we start. You guys confuse me.
I've sent you the admin password for the servers. Recommend maybe not showing the game as you log in.
So I'm just making some notes here. All right. Teams are asking for 2 minutes. Just some players need to get a drink. But we got people ready to go.
Hey.
Hey, welcome back,
Hello,
Sword.
friend.
The enemy captured.
What server are you guys in?
Comp E. Eastern.
E.
Eastern E, sorry.
Eastern E. So we got Implo here versus Chem.
No, versus IceHawk.
Implo versus IceHawk.
Okay.
Someone thinks the admin password might not work.
Worked for me.
Weird. Let me try it.
So currently, red team has 2 players. That's good. Alright, they're sorting themselves out now. So don't forget to go spectate. Game starts in 5 seconds. Teams are still a bit messed up.
So Implo's team is going to be red, and IceHawk is going to be blue.
So I can see that there's still. There we go. Teams are sorted out now. Silver Eagle.
But we
Silver
are
Eagle.
live.
Yep, draft is live. So we got Implo and name on D for red team.
Blue is Silver Eagle and IceHawk.
I imagine Silver Eagle's going to be chasing. Home D. And Styles out for blue.
Yeah, he's got the first grab. He's
Correct.
making it. He's going to be able to make this home, it looks like. Implo's already gone for an instant return. This could be the first cap. Not much crash coming in, and that is the first cap.
That chain gun leaving from Implo and Figatus. Who's that? That's
Eli.
Eli. Yeah, the chain coming from those two is a bit obscene. I see that Frost is probably working himself onto a back now. I don't see much else from the blue team. Frost is out on the back. He's had no damage. Styles also out. Right to left.
Not the cleanest exit, but he had so little chase. He's made it home with most
Frost
of his
is
health.
home 90%.
Now, name is half health here with the blue flag. Looking
Melly's
for someone
coming
to
in.
pass to. Gets it over to Dose.
Plenty of offensive pressure now. The red team is. This is hard actually. I've got my colours, pink and blue. Dose is rabbiting around a bit.
Well, they're finally getting some effective chain fire on them. Forces the pass over to Dose. Dose opting to jet straight up and pass it straight over to Name. He's got a lucky spawn. Dose spawning right there with him.
Frost is
First-
currently putting in a bit of rabbiting action. Style and Eli just trying
Well,
to find
blue-
out where he's hiding.
Blue is getting returned, but looks like Eli was there with a walk. He's half health.
Eli has
but
that walk. Style has hit the return.
if they don't get this crash, Eli could cap this. He does.
The enemy
Now,
captured the flag.
red team is taking the lead. That's Implo's
2-0.
team.
Dose is out on 3 health, classic Dose. I see that Merly is starting on a right. Frost is on a longer route.
And Silver is just gonna go for the instant return. Style coming in now to get it clear. Dose coming in with an orbital, but Style actually gets the grab. He is being
Frost in the back with an empty flag stand.
Eli with a walk. He's getting chained out midfield. It's not going to make it over the mid.
Frost has made it home, but he's half now. It hasn't actually passed off. If he goes for this, it's probably a bit silly. Probably going to grenade it out. He's just
Dose,
hiding in the back, waiting for the front crash.
taking out Dose. Might have moved a little too
Frost.
early. Implo could get
Yeah,
this
he's
return. He does.
Eli putting in work. Dose is going for that front walk. Front crash, and he's out 90% health.
Takes a DJ, I think there. Passes it. See if I can get there in time. Lands right on the stand, and Frost comes in with an E-grab. He makes it out with probably 2 chains of health. Does picking up blue flag, rabbiting around a little bit.
Perfect timing then from Frost.
Yeah, well, it's
Dose
really
is
good
passing off the
timing.
name. The name is just getting really... He's getting tunneled. He's 2-chain. Dose with a really solid grab back then, but he's... Again, this blue team is really just... They've got their offense in order now. That gets returned. IceHawk's past the flag. He's only got 1% health.
Implo's going to have that returned. Both flags have been reset.
I think IceHawk's team really need to get their offense in order, timed up, rather than just coming in piecemeal one by one.
Yep. Their defense is doing a lot of work. It looks like they just got a full stop on the enemy there. Eli coming in with a back route, but it looks like he's going to be alone. He's going to have to grab this because Geom is making it at home with the red flag. And it's a cap. He couldn't get there in time. He's coming in now. Dose is out with that, but he is half. Doesn't look like he has a whole lot of chase. Silver Eagle trying to catch up to him, getting some chain on him. Dose will make this
Meldy's got
over
the
mid.
grab. Meldy took a midair to the face, so he's out. He's getting chained hard by Implo. This should be home in maybe 10 seconds. Meanwhile, Eli's out the front of their base. 3/4 health, getting chained from Guillaume, but I think Guillaume's ping's not going to work out here. Absolutely slapped down by Guillaume in a midair.
Yeah, good midair. He wasn't able to get the return though. Blue flag now loose, falling in front of the red base.
Implo's picked it up with 2 health, but he's got 2 good blue players just straight to his face. Oh, cheeky return there by Frost.
Very nice.
Both flags back on the stand. Merly coming in on a front left. Dose is starting a longer route. Merely just getting murked by Name and Implo. And this is what I was saying before about them being just a bit out of sequence. Frost is out on a really slow back. He's already half.
Yeah, Style is out. He's full health with no chase. He's going to make this home, it looks like. So Implo's team, their offense is very well timed. I've seen 3 caps in a row. They've been just like perfectly timed, especially Dose and Style there together. Hard to tell which one's actually going to make it out. Style over here, rabbiting around a little bit, trying to wait for a spawn. Passes it off to Name.
Flags return, but still 2 people at this base putting in some chain work.
Yeah,
He's
Name,
passed it off to, well, Dose and Implo, but neither of them has picked it up yet. Implo's picked it up with...
he's 1 chain and it's going to fall on stand. Frost is going to get the return. Both flags have reset again.
It's pretty tough to not talk over you with the ping difference.
Hey, it's okay. It's going to happen.
I see Implo chasing now off to the left. Merly's probably on a back. Maybe Merly and Frost are both on a back. But again, they're off timed. Oh, Merly, as I say that, Merly's out now. He's on a left to right. Sorry, right to left.
Oh,
He's at half health, but he's moving fast.
Well, Blue got full stop on red. Dose trying to E-grab. He's got no health. They've D'd up, and that's going to be a cap for them.
They tied it up.
Captured your flag.
Good pick of games, guys.
See, Eli's out. He's been body blocked by IceHawk. 2 health, just gets smashed, and their team just decides to reset.
Yeah, IceHawk sitting on the blue flag in the field. Looks like they might have seen Dose coming in on back left there. Frost is going to be making this home. He's going to have this timed up. Dose trying to put the pressure on it. He is able to get the E-grab. He's going to make it out front. Has very little chase. He's going to make that home and get a pass over to Name.
Was just that 3 seconds a little bit too early then. Impo Style and Eli. Impo's dead. Style's full health and Eli is miles away from the action, so Frost will just rabbit around here and take his time.
Name has to dump the blue flag. This is not looking good for them. Both of them are shut down. Silver's going to get the return. Frost is going to get that cap.
Frost just dunks it. I see Gome starting on the right. But again, this is one of those examples where they're a little bit out of time. The red team now, they're all basically behind each other. And the blue team, one's just starting, one's midfield.
See, IceHawk sees Eli coming in. Eli is destroyed. Dose is able to make it out, but he did get slowed down quite a bit. It's going to be loose in the field. They're going to
big damage there.
Let's see if they time this right.
He gets smashed. And that is not what I expected to see at this point in time. The IceHawks team were well out of time, but for some reason they've managed to just win those contests and get the caps.
Yeah, Dose coming in from a bit of a slower back left there. He gets the grab anyway. Maybe they didn't expect him to be that slow, but he's getting chained out really fast. He will get the pass to the base, but it might get caught. Yeah, it's loose. Styles able to pick it up.
Big crash there from from IceHawks team. 4 people are back at their red base.
Frost
is very slow on the field now.
Yeah, he's stuck tries to get that out to. I'm not sure who that is. Oh, that's Merle.
Yeah,
okay.
Merle gets the pass off. DJ in the pass off, but gets just chained out, just wrecked. Good pick up by Frost. Back at the Implosions team now. There's 2 at home, only 1 offense. Gom rolls in now.
Oh, Blue is returning.
Big return there by IceHawk.
IceHawk might be rushing this.
Not IceHawk.
Oh, he's able to make it though. Man, they're taking this lead very quickly.
Merle's off on a walk. He's getting chained out, but that flag's going to make it all the way back to base at this point.
It looks like Frost. Oh, no one was able to catch it. It's going to be loose there. Implo misses the return. IceHawk picks it up. He's one chain. He gets the cap. They are now 4 points in the lead with just under 9 minutes left in this match.
Implosions team 2, IceHawks team 6, and this is not the result I expected from watching the first couple of minutes of the game.
Not at all. I'm surprised they're getting out as quickly as they are. So I'm over here watching them. Geom was here trying to clear Implo and Name. He got a bit of damage on him, but both are still up. Frost gets
what changed? What do you think? What do you guys think changed from the beginning of the game?
I'd say IceHawks team just got a couple of really, really lucky walks then.
Maybe they warmed up.
Could have been.
Yeah,
could have been. I don't know if they were double chasing. I'm gonna watch Reddit a little closer here. See what might have been going on.
Dose with the good distract there. Eli's out. He's 2/3 health. Silver Eagle's chasing him with hardcore chain.
Oh, Merle's not going to make this far.
Blue flag's been tossed towards the red base, but I think Silver Eagle gets that return. Implosions takes the time to reset.
Not too soon. Merle coming in with the clear, but a little early.
Yeah, and that's what we've been watching the entire game. Is Merle just a touch too early? Merle early. Frost on the back right. I think they've seen him. Yep. Bounced off the stand. Here we see that front crash coming in, and that's Merle now with his second grab in this play. So he's managed to get a good front to back. He's basically home at this point.
Yeah, and Eli out here kind of in the mid with Implo. Implo giving him some cover, chaining out Geom. But Eli is going to... Yeah, he needs the pass. He's going to pass it over to Implo. Go for the reset.
Merle again with that front to back, and he's out. He's not even getting shot at. He's off. See you later. Thanks for coming. Implo's hiding back at base. IceHawk's on him now. He's 2/3 health. Frost with some good damage on him. This could be back home now for the blue team, and that's back home.
Both flags reset.
Early with a again. I gotta stop saying it.
Frost might be able to scoop this up. He does, but takes quite a bit of grenade
Good
damage.
scoop by Frost, but yeah, too close to the ground then. Too much damage.
Yeah.
Gom's on the back, but Name's holding that. Implo's got reset now. He's full health. Maybe they haven't seen. Gom is good chance of coming in back now and grabbing this. Boom, straight out. He's home and hose.
Unless their team can cut this in, he's probably going to beat them. Oh, looks like he slowed down a little bit. Waits for the crash.
And that's their home D name that's thrown that, so they're all in here. 5 offense. Gom's still on stand. He's still 80% health.
Oh, Styles picked it up. He's half health, but looks like he's limping that home. Silver Eagle right on him, getting quite a bit of chain on him, not really being very effective. He's able to get it over to
Eli just
Implo.
mid-airs Gom. Passes off to IceHawk, who has 10% health. I think Name will bring that home.
They missed the E-grab there. So Implo gets the cap.
3-6, and Dose has got to walk. Gets chained out pretty hardcore. 3-6, 5 minutes to go. They're still in the game here.
Yeah, they haven't given up, that's for sure.
As we saw earlier in the game, it's pretty easy for a couple of cheeky walks and back-to-back grabs to really just swing the score.
Oh, Dose with an orbital. He's going to make this home right now. Doesn't look like he's got much chase at all. What's going on?
Merly will be home full with that.
Oh, yeah, he's got great speed there. Good return. So we're going to go to
Dose is home.
standoff.
Name, I think, was their home D, and he's not home at the moment, and Frost might get this return if he gets a decent shot off. Nope, Dose picks it up, full health, and full reset. Gom's got epic chain onto Dose.
He's
He might get this return now. Merely brings that in, that'll be 7-3. Boom, there it is. 4 minutes to go, 7-3. Implo's team really just getting rolled here on those transitions between caps.
Yeah, even if, like, I think Geom just being there, being the distraction, they're not shutting them down fast enough.
Here we see a good example. We've got all 3 of the blue team on top of the red stand all at the same time, but this is where Implo really showed his skills. Just all 3 of them stopped, wrecked. Dose is home, 90% health. If they get this return, that's a cap. 7-4. Silver Eagle comes in half. He's not going to make much difference.
Yeah, 3.5 minutes, so there's still a chance. I mean, they're down by 3, sorry.
So we had a pug today where we got a cap a minute, so there's still plenty of time for these guys to roll in a few more caps, push it into overtime perhaps.
Yeah, all they need is 2 caps and a grab, because if they're down 6-7 and they have a grab, you can go to OT.
Guillaume's out on the back. He is going super fast.
Oh yeah, and that's one of the things that have changed is how overtime works.
Yeah, it's more of a Tribes Ascend style overtime, where if there's the chance of you winning, now you get the chance of you winning.
So, Dose and Implo here on the red side with the standoff.
This might be a cheeky return from Style. IceHawk picks it up with 50% health.
Oh, Dose was out there by himself. Implo's not going to be able to help him. Gets the return.
This could be the game ender here, but Guillaume is like literally 10% health. Throws it towards stand. It's still out in the open. Eli gets bounced by Silver Eagle. Massive move right at this point in time. Eli manages to chuck it off stand, but it doesn't go very far. Guillaume full health. Gets mid-air in the face, but he still has the flag.
Style coming in
All
now.
over by the dancing.
Great
Oh.
MA right there at the end, but unfortunately it was not quite enough. So IceHawk's team is actually taking that game, that win, and they led by 4 points. Unexpected.
8-4 at the. I didn't actually quite see the time just before we finished, but it was probably the 18-minute mark, so it was pretty close. Like, it wasn't a stomp, but it was definitely a IceHawks team showing domination there.
All right, so got to see what the next map's going to be. Oh, looks like they want Cryo.
So I'd make sure you jump into Bob's in the next 3 seconds.
See if the teams are changing anything up.
Sitting at IceHawk's base now, I can see once again that pattern of their team being kind of out of sorts with each other, out of time, continues.
Yep, Merle's going to be able to get out with a grab. Took damage coming through the stand and doesn't have the greatest return here, so they're going to probably catch up with him. Actually, it doesn't even look like they're coming after.
IceHawk's team has a full stop, so if Merle brings this home, that'll be cap number 1. Plenty of people coming in front, half health. No
Eli
health.
just barely missing
Really
that.
just taking his time.
Oh,
Wrecked on stand. They've cleaned up now, and this grab, here it comes. Style misses the E grab. By a nanosecond there, Style.
Yeah, it was a bit of a scramble right there, but I mean, it seemed like he did the right thing. Took his time, let that crash kind of come through, let his defense sort of clean it up, and then try to go in. Unfortunately, he just didn't see the guy coming in behind him.
Frost is out. What is he, like half? He's taking a DJ home, perhaps. He's going to be just dunking it through the front door soon, as long as that doesn't happen. He's chucked off the flag. Gon picks it up. Silver Eagle will have this time, just waiting for him to say when.
Well, Name's going to have that returned.
Dose is going to try force that. Doesn't matter. Merle's back out. Full health. Implo and Name both chasing, but they're miles away. Merle just needs to once again, take his time, drop this in. But their entire team's there now. It's Merle versus the world at this point in time.
Well, Eli's going to get the E-grab. And he's full health. He's probably going to make that actually home because he has no chase.
Eli out and a route, I think. Pass off to Guillaume. Guillaume has full health.
So now we go into standoff.
Eli's back home. He's 3/4, but he hasn't passed off to Implo yet, so maybe he's hoping they don't see him.
Yeah, he's probably waiting for Implo to get a bit more damage on these guys. They have found him now. Frost could get this returned. He does. Now let's see if they can keep it home. All the red offense is focusing on the carrier. No one's going for touch yet.
Oh, Dose there was maybe a centimeter away from that return, but I think Ping and Chain Gun beat him.
Now, second
Implo
wave.
tries the front, gets missed. Eli, once again, and Dose, all smashed on the flag stand.
We'll
And here we see Style starting a route. Really should have been crashing, perhaps, during that standoff. He'll be in early, and the rest of his team is nowhere to be seen. Gets just demolished on stand. Dose comes in with the standard right route, and he is basically out. He's home, he's full health. Guillaume has a pickup. He's only 1/3 health.
Hey, going straight up mid, but being chained out by Name.
Wow.
Probably Implo. Gets a pass over to IceHawk.
I think I just saw Dose get mid-aired into the stand and killed by stubbing his toe.
Oh no.
Style has pickup. He's full health. He's back home. There's 4 people now just spawned at the red base Implo's team. He's got Merle, you got Silver Eagle. Style's sitting pretty at the moment. Probably time. So both of their team, Implo's team, are both half. Both of them, yeah, just not really ready to take on the crash then.
Yeah, blue flag is loose. IceHawk is taking that opportunity to sort of tuck it up there. Make it just about impossible for them to get out with a clean route. Style
Just
coming
watching
in.
now IceHawk's team come in. Yep, much better timing on these guys, but still just
Yeah,
full
there's-
stop there from Implo and Name.
There's nothing they can really do with Dose and Style over here that just come in to get a little bit of damage. Both flags reset.
Merle's already at the Implo's team base. He'll get double chained out.
Yeah, well, that wasn't effective at all, what he did there. He got no damage on the defense. Now Frost trying to clear for Guillaume. He's going to take disc to the face, it looked like, and die shortly. thereafter. Frost tries to get a pickup. He's not going to move that really anywhere. I think he's just trying to get it kind of away from that area so that they can't tuck it away.
Yeah, so they can't pin it inside that base. And Name just goes for the reset. Style's out now, full health, full speed too. He's cranking.
Yeah, that crash is going to have to come now if they stand any chance.
He might just float above the stand there and miss it. So he's passed that flag off. Picked up by Name. Name's just taking his time. He's 2/3. He's 1/3 health. He'll try to dunk that now. And that crash was just too slow.
Yep, that's the first point for Implo's team. Could be maybe they're finding their rhythm at this point.
IceHawk just waiting for that return, just waiting to see who comes in and tries to grab it and then reset it.
Oh, Merle's going to be able
to... Yep, sorry, he's talking over you again. He's out at full speed. He's on that standard route, and he's probably grabbed that at 200 and something, and he is just sending it home. Name's trying to chase. He's 1/4 health. Looks like Merle's taking a DJ there, and he'll just slot that in. Thanks for coming. Meanwhile, we see the Implos team just starting out on casual routes. It looks like they're not crashing. They're just route botting. And there's another full stop.
Yeah, not to say it's not there, but I don't see the urgency when the crash needs to come hard and heavy.
For sure, yeah. You see IceHawk's team, everybody just rolling in, throwing grenades, trying to do damage. Here we see Guillaume, who wasn't even really on a route, just grab the flag while everyone else is distracted and throw it. Implo gets the return, but there's no one at their base. Oh, Name's there.
He's going to DJ.
Eli's out.
He's probably going to make this. Frost is he's
Swap
dead.
that in. Good job.
Captured your flag.
That's quick execution. Guillaume making that out.
Guillaume comes with the right to left. He's still full health. He's got good speed. They're double chasing at the moment, and I thought I saw. Yep. So Merle's just sneaking behind the back of their base, waiting for them to return. The area's on a back to front. DJs, off he goes. Dose is home with the IceHawk's flag, but full health. Implo's full health. They're in a good position right now, actually. Silver Eagle's DJ'd over, and he's going to get chained out before he even sees the flag. Guillaume's here, but again, it's 2 versus 1. Dose puts it in there. Much closer game this time around.
12 minutes left. They're only 1 point down, so.
Now we see Dose and Eli both leaving on the left, both quite well timed, and maybe this is going to be a resurgence we see from Implo's team. Try to get that tie.
Both are shut down.
Off. Merle and Frost body block each other on the stand. Frost is just walking out back, 3/4 health, but he's got no speed. He's going to get absolutely just chained out here in a second by Implo.
Styles half health, but he's making it home. He's got good speed. If they can get that return now, he's going to pass it over to Eli, it looks like.
Eli gets the pickup. Guillaume's out on the front. He's 2/3 health, 1/3 health.
Good catch by Silver.
Returned. Yeah, perfect. Frost picks up the flag, and this will be dunked. 3-5.
The enemy captured your flag.
Swordfish, what's the goal here? If we get ties, does it need to be a actual winner, or do we go by points, or how does this work?
So it's in group stages, it's pretty much best of 3. So if blue wins this map, then they're done for this map.
Gotcha.
And we're going to record per map scores.
Eli got on a fast grab out there, but I think he got disced and he ended up just crashing into the ground and stubbing his toe and dying.
Yep. Frost got stopped by Implo. Guillaume coming in. He's going to be the 3rd, so he's going to have to probably grab here.
Big midair there by Implo. Got Guillaume out of the picture.
Style.
One of the guys that... Go on, sorry.
Style over here, trying to clear. Dose coming in from the left. Don't know if they actually see him. Yes, Silver's able to get an MA on him. IceHawk also missing. Yep. Dose is going to go
Dose
for a
tries to
walk.
get the walk. 20% health, not sure how far he's going to get. Frost is also walking. He's out full health. Might have enough to take the DJ, but I think he's getting double chased. He's going to get chained out hard. One of the guys in chat is just saying a flashy sideways camera. Yeah, there's a bit of a bug right now. If you in spectator mode follow the flag, if the flag takes damage, it shows like a 10 or 20 degree angle on the flag. It's a bit wacky.
Yeah, you'll see me moving the camera, flipping the camera around a lot, and that's just to try and get around that whole sideways thing. So sorry if the...
It's a thing. Welcome to Midair.
Yeah. It'll be sorted out. I suppose if a disclaimer is needed, this is a closed beta, the community edition of this game. So things are not final. Things are still being worked on.
See Style coming in now. Some good clear by Dose and Eli. Style with a good grab. He got some damage on him. He seems to be lagging quite a bit. Maybe that's to his benefit.
Could
300
be.
ping.
Murley takes a DJ from the back there. He's going to get over mid. It's taking quite a bit of chain from Name. He's able to get the pass to IceHawk.
But IceHawk and Frost are both there. One big grenade basically takes them both out. This will be a dunk by Implo, and it's 4-5. 8 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Dose on a front to back, but he is just 10% health. He got destroyed by chain on the way out. Merly's also taken a front to back, and both flags get dropped in the field at the same time. Name sitting on the red flag, Silver Eagle sitting on the blue flag. Eli's on to try force that home. Basically a full reset. Merly's going for the front to back again. Hey, it's worked 2 times. There it goes the 3rd time. He's out, but he's 10% health.
Yeah, he took most of that damage going right through there.
Yep.
Both flags loose on the field again.
Gum's putting in work here. He's done some damage to Implo, so Implo's probably going to return that now. But, well, Name's nowhere near it, so they're waiting for the initial wave. There's Merly. Merly going to try to reset that. Merly hasn't got scoop. Frost is on stand, but Name's done damage to him. He's not going to get a grab. Guillaume, he might get out with this grab if no one's watching him.
And the blue flag is pinned up in the base, so they're either going to have to wait for the return, which is going to be in 15 seconds, or they're going to have to get in there and just try to toss it out. But they'll probably just wait for the return. They can time it up pretty nicely right now. They only have 5 seconds left.
Dose and Style probably a little bit too far away from each other, and we see Eli only just starting to roll in towards the flag now. So again, a little bit out of time there. Eli gets body blocked. Dose misses the flag, and that's basically a full stop again. Back at Implo's base, we see Guillaume could walk this. He's 20% health. He gets, yeah, he just K's out.
Was he
resets
just
himself?
Was he there last or just really early?
I think he was just floating around. He hadn't died yet. But 6.5 minutes to go. 4 versus 5. We still have a game on our hands. Eli gets out. 80% health. You still have Guillaume, Frost, and Merly at Implo stand. They've K'd out for some reason. Merly might be able to walk this, move it maybe at the last moment, but this cap could be anyone's cap. Style picks it up with full health. Merly's still at their stand, but he's 1 chain away from death. And this will be another dunk by Implo's team, so that'll bring us to 5-5.
That was a very, very close one. They almost lost that.
Guillaume is out full speed, but he is maybe like 20% health.
Oh, we've got a tie game right now.
The nail in the coffin if he brings us home, if mentally for Implo's team. Dose gets the E grab right at the last moment, takes the disc,
Oh, sorry.
throws it up. Style missed the grab. Blue flag is currently in the field. No one's touching it. IceHawk's flag sitting there. There's no one on it. No red, no blue.
Well, Silver's looking at that now. Looks like he's going out to it. Guillaume also taking a disc, getting out there towards it.
Guillaume takes the return.
IceHawk picks that up.
IceHawk picks it up. DJ's towards stand. There it is, 5-6.
Camera keeps getting stuck in the map here.
Implo's team really worked hard on that grab, so Hopefully they don't take that as a mental hit, because otherwise they're going to struggle for the rest of this game. 5 minutes left, 5 plays 6. Still a good chance here for Implo's team. Eli comes in, gets destroyed. Frost is out, but he's 10% health. He's not going to get very far with this. Name's taken a disc jump, but he is also Frost with a reverse chain gun. Take that.
Yeah, they got full stopped on their side. He's going to go for an early pass.
Passes off to Merly, but Merly with the 300 milliseconds is not going to get much of a pickup there. Dose is out on I assume he's taking a DJ. Chucks it off to Name, and now we're back off in standoff mode. Going with Silver Eagle, just flexing that chain gun. Might be the return here from Silver Eagle. It's Implo gets the return. Guillaume has a walk. He has disc jumped. There is 3 of the Implo's team chain gunning him. He chucks that away. Frost might get this grab. Big grab by Frost.
DJ straight up goes right for the pass.
Dose is en route this entire time by the looks of things, and he's out. He's DJ'd home. Merly's on the flag stand. Just takes a tiny bit of chain here. And there it is. Merly with a return. Epic.
That was a good catch.
3 minutes, 30 seconds. Still 5 plays 6. This is a game.
Yeah, I think both teams are seeing how close they are, trying to amp it up as much as possible.
Style and Dose both living on a right. Looks like Merly's going to be late to this grab game. Guillaume's dead. Frost has been mid-air. Merly gets mid-air. That's basically a full stop from Implo's team. Blue flag's in the field. Style picks it up, but with 10% health, he's not going to get far.
Ooh, Dose
Dose.
just missed that, it looked like.
Guillaume went back to front. He's full health. Implo's chasing him hard. Oh, Guillaume with the oob. Oobs are for noobs, Guillaume. He gets chained out by Implo. There's a good chance that Frost will scoop this. Doesn't get the scoop. Manages to kill Implo, but Name gets the return. And perfect Merly with the walk. He'll DJ towards stand. Gets chained out by Implo, who just respawned. Dose has the flag. Looks like he's either taking a DJ or he's taking a lot of damage. Throws that towards Name.
Looks like Eli's going to be the one to pick that up. Takes a disc to the back from Frost.
He's down towards home. Name has it, but there's 2 on him. Good chain. Eli with the pickup, but he's still only 3/4.
2 minutes left.
Implo D'ing up there just for enough time to send off most of the blue players. Frost will get chained out.
This could be a return from Implo.
Implo gets the return. Name has the chance to dunk this. And there we are, 6-6, 1 minute, 30 seconds to go.
And it's a tie game.
Style coming in left now. He's got no one else there, though. Just get him mid-air to the face. Eli's late to the game. Dose is just dropping into his route now. They're out of time again. Meanwhile, Frost's team. Whoop. Frost gets out with it. He gets body blocked. He gets slowed down. He's going to try to turn this into a back to front. Implo's on him hardcore. Chained out. Implo with a return. Blue flag. Back a stand.
Getting pinned in the corner there, it looks like. So,
Interesting. I was going to say IceHawk was only 80% health there, but he's taking the opportunity to KO. And their flag is pinned. Dose on the right to left, he's out. He has no damage. He is DJ'd home. He is 20% health, but the entire of the blue team is chain gunning him now.
Style with a walk. DJ's straight over mid. So he might make that home. Try to get a pass to Eli or Name.
Eli, massive pickup there. Merle's chucking it around now. If no one's watching him, Name sees him and just shoots him in the face. That's 6-6 at 20 minutes time, overtime now. Merle's out with the flag, but he's going to get chained out very soon. Chucks it off towards nobody.
This
Implo's
could be
basically
dead.
sitting on a flag. When that gets dunked, boom, game over.
So Implo, his team is finally able to score a win. Them actually, I believe that ties this up, right?
Yeah, now,
Yep, that's
now
yeah.
Implo's team has one, and IceHawk's team has one. So they're going to go into a tiebreaker to be decided which map.
7-6 versus, was it 8-4 in the first game? So Implo's team definitely played a much smarter game that time. Perhaps getting used to the ping for this particular server region. Perhaps it's getting timed up. Who knows?
Yeah, learning that rhythm is always challenging. I've played a couple pickup games on the Australia side, and I don't know how these guys can do it. It's too difficult for me. I can't hit any shots.
Yeah, you play yourself in pugs. So being West Coast for me, Europe is the closest pug, and you pull out the chain gun and the bullets don't go where you're pointing. It's hard. It's really hard to just break that mental habit of pulling out the chain gun or shooting on a certain spot. So we have, in this game, we got Dose playing on a 250 ping. We got Merle on a 250 ping. They almost couldn't be further apart from each other in Australia. One's very north, one's very south. You've got Guillaume, European player, playing on we're in New Jersey, I think, at the moment. Style with a 300 ping. Not sure where he's from, but oh, I see. It's settling down now. So he must be European as well. I assume Eli is European as well. Looks like we go into the section of the game where, for the tiebreaker, each captain gets to ban a map until we work down to the map that we're going to play. So
Yeah, correct. So we have 8 maps currently in the CTF pool. So for tiebreaker they'll ban down to the last two maps, and then the lower seed captain will pick which map. There's no other way to do it with like an even number of maps, unfortunately.
Outpost is banned. Elite is banned. Bryn is banned. So that leaves us down to 5 maps now. And for those of us who are watching this now, who might not have access, or potentially people watching this in the future, there are more maps coming. They're just in the artwork stage.
Yeah, I'm currently reporting scores for the various matches that have taken place.
So have we had any clear wins?
Yeah, in Ringo versus DL, we had Ringo lost 1-8 first map and 2-8 second map.
Wow.
Yeah.
I assume the other games are still going, or?
Sin versus Joey also ended. Sin won 8-6 on Elite, the first map, and 7-1 on Cryo, the second map. So that's not as decisive. Yeah, I mean Cryo can be one of those kind of maps where it's like can be like just a deal breaker.
True.
Like one team can just soar ahead because it's one of the maps I think people are most experienced on.
I see IceHawk is suggesting Twilight, so it'll be interesting. Or Exhumed. Ooh, Razzle Dazzle. I shall return to the stream in a moment.
Sounds good.
So let's see, what are they playing now?
Switch back. I think going for Twilight.
Oh, Twilight, nice. So far, it looks like the other games are going on, though. All we really have finished it. We've only had 2 matches come to completion. So we're still waiting to hear from a couple brackets. Need Chem versus Fire to finish up, and obviously this one too. But Group B, the first round is complete.
Nice. Moving right along.
Maybe we should check out a Group B game now.
Yeah, let's
Or
do
I guess no, we got it. We need to stay for this one.
Oh yeah, 'cause this is tiebreaker.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be weird to leave tiebreaker.
Not lived. They might be asking for Exhumed.
I think I should be able to do it.
Okay.
Well, maybe I've stuffed up stuffed up the map list.
I believe this is live. I think everyone's here.
No, I think Dose is AFK.
I mean, I see Dose moving around now. Maybe they're gonna restart. So we're doing Exhumed. This is good. We get a chance to see it. I don't think this. I'm sure some pugs have been played on already.
Yeah, for sure. This is a good solid pug map, and people who have played the original Midair might know this map. It's been obviously artworked since then, but one of the things that's changed is it has had about 20%, I believe, taken out of the distance flag to flag, so it's much easier now to hit crashes.
Yeah, definitely more of a cluster map now.
I really like the nighttime feel of it. It's a cooler map now.
Yeah, the aesthetic is definitely different, and especially with the ability now to change the color of your crosshair, it can be harder to make sure that you pick the right color for the maps. IceHawk was hunting there. Looks like Dose has jousted and got a successful hit there on Merly. He gets bounced off the flag stand. Style comes in. He's turned a front into a front to back. Sorry, a right to left into a front to back. He's taking a DJ. Silver Eagle and Gilm both chasing. Merly's gone out on I guess that's a walk. Chuck the flag towards IceHawk. IceHawk with the pickup. He's only half health, but he's got 2 of Implo's team chasing him. Implo and Dose. Implo gets chained out. Dose, even with 250 ping, is putting in work with that chain gun. Nobody's got that red flag, and that gets returned. Eli looks like he's hiding at the back of stand, but he has not been anywhere near that flag to take the opportunity to return it. Dose gets the return. Implo is out with 1 health, chucks the flag towards Dose. Dose with the pickup. Merly's got the red flag, and the flag has been returned. Huge move there. Style with the camp. Style chucks towards stand. Eli with a pickup, but Silver Eagle mid-airs him in the face. Merly passes off the Implo, but misses the pass. Frost could get this return. Frost with the return now. Dose gets the walk. And this has been a pretty frantic 2 minutes already.
Yeah, both teams see a lot of scrambling going on. A lot of pickups, a lot of drops. Both teams able to recover though. Even if they're
takes DJ and chucks towards his team. Merly might get this return. Go on, sorry.
Oh yeah, Implos might beat him to this.
Implo's there with a scoop, but they still got Frost and Merly. Merly gets exited.
Oh, Implos
Frost with a chain
kind
gun.
of
Implo's
in-
chain gun is amazing.
It is. Eli might be rushing that pickup instead of taking Frost out, who's only a half health there.
Full cluster there, and our blue flag has been returned. IceHawk should get this dunk. And there it is.
The enemy captured your flag.
Styles out 1/3. He gets chained out, no doubt. Yep, Silver Eagle with the chain. Guillaume, Frost, and Merly all on left-hand cap routes. All of them pretty well timed. That's Guillaume should have been out there, but it looks like he just got body blocked by Implo on the stand. Once again, Guillaume, Frost, and Merly all on the same side, all well timed. And this is what we saw earlier on Minora. Merely chained out, 0 damage to the guys on the stand. Frost takes the grab. He's out full. Eli's also managed to grab. Looks like he's getting quite a bit of damage taken to, but he will be home. Guillaume is camping here, so maybe he'll chuck it towards the stand, and Guillaume will get that return. Implo with the pickup, and that'll be a dunk. There it is. 16 minutes, 1 plays 1. Fire, this is the third map. This is a tiebreaker. What was our scores? It was 8-4 for IceHawk's team on the first map, and then 7-6 on Cryo, the second map.
Yeah, 7-6.
Dose has a grab, but he's 2 or 3 chain. He's dead. Merly's also out. Chain damage taken, but he is 10% health. He gets chained out there. Implo with the 1-star chain. Both flags reset. Guillaume's still camping. Implo finds him. Guillaume K's out.
Eli over here with IceHawk and Silver, quite a bit early. Style comes in, gets stopped. I don't know where the third is. Dose. He's able to make it out with the grab.
He's at full health, so obviously that distract worked. Merly's home, but here's 1 chain. He's going to pass it off towards Frost. Frost with the pickup, and now we're back into the standoff situation. Dose is just getting absolutely just wrecked here by Guillaume and Silver Eagle. Implo has the pickup.
The enemy captured your flag.
Implo's team 2, IceHawk's team 1. 14 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
I want to see the screen scores.
Oh wow, that instant replay. it was totally bleached for a second.
Yeah, it kind of does that at
it's
first.
pretty chunky.
It
Merly is out
worked
here with a full
second.
grab. He's full health. He is halfway home. Dose has the flag, but he gets chained out. There's a good dunk there. Gone with a effectively a walk. He gets body blocked on stand, but he's DJ'd. Chucks the flag away. Styles out. Looks like he's in a full grab. He has full health. He's basically halfway home now. But there's no one waiting for him. And his team respawns, and this should be a good dunk if nobody from the blue team is anywhere nearby. There it is. 13 minutes 40 seconds remaining. 3 plays 2.
This is the only first round matchup that's gone to 3 maps. You guys picked a good one.
I blame Fluxx.
It was the first
too.
one to be loaded.
So I see Fire's team won 8-6, 8-5 versus Chem. That would have been a good match to watch as well.
The enemy
Get on with the grab, and was that a DJ home? Makes the score 3-3. 13 minutes to go. Back to a tie situation. One of the good things about the overtime mechanic now is there is always a winner. So if the game goes 5-5, for example, and it hits overtime, it hits overtime for 5 minutes, and then at the end of that 5 minutes, if it doesn't overtime, it overtimes again. Eventually, we will have a winner.
Nice. Ooh, Style just barely missing that midair there.
Silver Eagle's after it. Style just turns around and starts chaining now. He could have got these chases. Throws it off towards the Implo, but unfortunately IceHawk intercepts. Flags reset. Dose in now once again. And we saw this before on Minora and also Kryo. Implo's team just a little bit disparate on their offense. Eli's here, but Style's miles away from the on his route, and that's basically a full stop from their team. And here comes Dose. They're so out of time that the IceHawk's team has managed to reset. And Dose is just getting out. Silver Eagle will have that return. IceHawk has the flag. He's full health. Crash is coming in, but he just waits this out. He should get this. Should get this dunk. Lots of damage on standard. Implo might get the return, and there it is. Flags are reset again. Dose is trying to put in some damage here, but with 10% health and his ping, he's going to struggle. Here comes an orbital from Eli. DJ's home. Jom doesn't get this pickup. That'll be home. Dose gets the grab from that orbital. Full health, both cappers now. Going passes to IceHawk. We've got Eli sitting on the blue stand, just camping, just waiting for that opportunity for a walk potentially, and perhaps that's a good sign of things to come. That he just expects that the flag is going to get returned. Implo's here now. Implo does massive damage to Gyom. IceHawk's half with his pickup. He needs to pass this off now to Gyom. Gyom spawned front left. Gets the pass off. Dose picks up the blue flag. He's still full health. Gets absolutely mauled by Silver Eagle with the return. Nobody at the blue stand. Here comes the crash now, but it might be a little bit too late. Eli just gets shot in the face. Style with a cheeky walk. He's one chain. He's dead. Flag's out the front. Gyomini has 10% health though. He just takes a little bit of damage, and there it comes from Implo. Implo gets taken out by IceHawk, but the flag is still not capped. Plenty of front crash coming in now. Frost is back at the stand, half health. Dose with the epic kill and return. He gets the front grab. He's out half health. 9 minutes 40 and still 3 plays 3. Dose is out half health. Plenty of chain gun coming out from Frost and IceHawk. He should get lasered, and Silver Eagle will camp that. Merle has got a good pickup here. He's full health. He's basically home. Eli has the blue flag. He's half health. Merle takes big damage from Implo, and if Frost can't get this return, can't get the damage, it gets returned. And it looks like Name might get this dunk. Passes the flag off.
Sorry, my encoder is still messing up those replays. I might just not use them.
I like to call that the capper's tragedy. And someone's coming into the stand to cap, and then another capper comes in, kills him, returns it, and gets out with his flag. Which is exactly what Dose did.
Yeah, and that
and
worked
then
out really
Dose
well
capped
from
it.
that situation.
Nice.
No, that was Name that got the final cap there, but that worked out for them with the front crash and the grab and the all the way home. So now we're back to a both flags are at home. Well, both flags are grabbed. Merle grabs the flag. He gets just. Does he throw that or does he die? Styles home.
So you got it over to Geom. Got it over to IceHawk. Some nice passing there.
Yeah, big pass there. Style takes this opportunity to just rabbit around a little bit. He might actually get some good damage on IceHawk. If he gets a return, that'll be a big play there. Implo sitting on the red flag. Style will swing this home, but Merle was there camping the whole time. Merely passes to IceHawk, but Implo's there. Gets the chain gun action happening. Him and Eli putting in big damage. Guillaume once again camping. Looks like the whose team is this? Implo's team is struggling with the home defense there because there's been walk upon walk. Big front crash coming in now from Implo's team.
And again,
And there's the
great
return on
return.
the stand. Right on the stand too. Merely drops in for a grab. Style tries to walk it, but the entire blue team is there with their chain guns out. Merely manages to get his grab. He'll be home looking to pass this towards Frost. Frost misses the pickup and Implo should get that return. Flag is home. Name picks it up. Guillaume might get this back to front. He's out with the back to front. He's full speed, half health. Dose has the pickup. Merly and Frost trying to put damage on him. Grenades do the work. IceHawk should get this dunk, and that might bring it 4-4 if Implo doesn't chain him out first. There it is, boys. 4-4.
Captured the flag.
6 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Style coming in left to right. Gets mid-aired out of Silver Eagle. Man, it's hard to say names when you don't know them.
Yeah, it always mixes me up when people switch their names, because then I'll make note of it. But then in the moment, you can end up calling them just by whatever you see on the screen.
Yeah, there's a lot of players who I think Midair CE has brought together the community a bit more. And when I say the community, I mean the pug community. In that there's probably more pugs now than there ever has been, because we're all in one spot.
Right. That's
So,
true.
Eli, Silver Eagle, who else? Name, for example. These are people who I haven't really played with before, but you know, you get a few games in with them and you see that there's a lot more players than you really thought. This game has given a big access to a lot more of the original Midair backers, and even as you've seen with your key giveaways, there's people coming out of the woodwork looking for a game. Also, it's nearly 3 a.m, so I'm allowed to be tongue-tied, I think. Merely comes in for a front, but he misses that. Guillaume might get this really slow walkout. Skips over the stand. Style coming on our left. He gets a good grab. Silver Eagle and IceHawk just weren't even watching him. He's out. 3/4. Red flag in the field. Implo should get the return here. Name sitting on the stand. Style should get this dunk.
The enemy captured your flag.
Just under 5 minutes to play, and it's 5 versus 4. Implo's team currently up. So, given their loss in the first game, which was Minora, it's interesting to see that they not only, well, they're not dominating this game, but they're certainly controlling the scoreline both in Cryo and in Exhumed. Merely once again on a back to front, throws it towards Frost. IceHawk should have this return. Both flags basically in the field here. IceHawk sitting on it, timing it, waiting for the return. If Dose gets this return here, then they'll be back to a full reset. Style with a epic style-ish play.
This one's too
IceHawk
hard
is
to call
still
right now.
waiting. Yeah. Both flags reset. Both teams not really in sync with each other. Merly's out. Merly just seems to be just continually hitting the stand and trying to play his luck. Name's got good chain on him. He'll be dead before he hits the stand. Frost with a good pick up there. But everyone wasn't watching Dose, and Dose has taken a back to right. Looks like Silver Eagle got a massive mid-air on him. He's just going to hold that in the field and wait. Implo gets damage on IceHawk. Should get this return. Oh, gets killed out by Guillaume. Red flag just still bouncing around. IceHawk has it, but he's only 2 chain away. Style with a big return there once again. Styling on him. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go, and at this point looks like Implo is going to be the winner. But watch as I say that.
You just cursed him.
Caster's
yikes.
curse.
Oh, this definitely couldn't be another draw. Dose on the left to right. Pretty sure he'll be spotted. Style spotted as well. But they haven't seen Eli coming from the back. Eli gets out. He's moving that flag, but IceHawk has good chase, good chain. He throws it away towards no one. Actually styles it in the middle. Good job, Style. If he takes the DJ now, he'll kill himself. He pops it forward. Eli might get the grab, but once again, if you're all chasing one flag, Eli DJs towards stand. 6v4. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Considering how close these games have been, it's going to be a hard comeback for IceHawk's team now.
Yeah, I think what IceHawk's team have had going for them was the disparate way that Implo's team were attacking. And if they've got their shit together now, then they're going to struggle. That said, IceHawk's team have the flag. Frost is sitting there waiting for it. Style might get him. That's one chain, boys. One chain. Midair should get this return. As long as Implo gets wrecked. Nope, Implo gets out on a front to back. He's one chain, but still, he's got that flag moved away from the stand. Just enough. Frost gets his chain gun out on Dose, but he doesn't see Style behind him. That'll be 6 versus 5. 1 minute 30 seconds to go. This is down to the wire.
Implo now out here. Oh, at the blue base.
Eli with some distract. He might do it back to front.
Man,
Eli's out, but IceHawk's
fast
too
there.
much. Frost also out, but once again that chain gun just coming into action. Both flags in the middle of the field. Both flags being picked up. Implo does work on IceHawk, but that flag is still loose in that central valley there. Dose should get the return. And Name drops in. 7 versus 5, 40 seconds to go. Styles got a camp, he's DJ'd home. This might be the nail in the coffin. Chucks it forward. Dose with the pickup. No, IceHawk intercepts. 30 seconds, 7 plays 5. Merly's out here, 20 seconds to go. He needs to get this capped. Implode Dose, chasing hard. Eli with the walk. Implo with the return. 8 seconds to go. All done but the fat lady, I think.
Yep.
There's the return. 3 seconds.
And then Colin, good game.
So, after the first game, I think Implo's team got warmed up. And that was a really solid game of Midair to watch. Plenty of big plays. Lots of chain gun.
Yeah, it was so many ups and downs. You know, how evenly matched they seemed like they were starting out as. And then just to kind of go from there and watch each part of each team kind of find their footing. It was very good games.
It'd been fun to be into some of the team's chat, hear them swearing at each other, that sort of thing, but that might not be might not be PG.
That's true.
Now we got to pick what map to. So I think we should do a Group B game.
You got a server?
Maybe I'll find out. Maybe we'll do DL versus Sin. Find what server they're in.
And that's just round 1. How many rounds do we have, Sword?
3 for the group stages. So they're not in F. Assuming they're in D.
thought the score on Minora for Implo's team was 4-8, but he's reporting 3-8. 8-7 Cryo and 7-5 Exhumed.
Yeah, I think that's wrong. I believe Cryo was 7-6.
The enemy captured your flag.
Oh, if only we had a stream.
Can go back and watch.
Does that really matter though with their
Do you-
placings? Or is it
do you
just wins
remember-
at this point?
Yeah, well, for caps, yeah, it does. What we thought it was 4-8 on Minora.
Potentially, yeah. Sin's team, 8-6 Elite, 7-1 Cryo versus Joey.
So this is second map versus Sin and DL.
So how did that go for you, Fluxx? I noticed eventually you stopped and just let me do all the talking.
I did, yeah. Didn't want to interrupt too much. I thought you were doing a pretty good job.
Here I was thinking I was running my mouth.
No, not at all. You're definitely better at calling it than I am.
Kind of what a caster's supposed to do.
What? Run my mouth?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, so you know when Midair started becoming a thing, I looked into it and I watched a lot of CS, Overwatch, and well AFL in Australia games, and there generally tends to be a lead commentator and backup commentators, and so the lead commentator does most of the work but will pass off to the backup commentators, and obviously it's much easier if you're in the same room as a person or you're sharing some other comms link.
Absolutely.
And also that there's generally a producer who chooses what footage the commentators see.
Because I've watched some stuff and read some stuff on this too. So you have your play-by-play, the guy who's kind of the hype guy, gets really excited when the plays are happening, and then your color commentator who, has a more relaxed, casual, analytical viewpoint of the gameplay.
And there's always just some hot girl that gives stats. So I think that's Swordfish. Swordfish, you're the hot girl.
Woo. The last map was 7-5, right? Yeah. To Implo's team. Alright, so who are we watching next, I wonder?
That's a great question. So what's the next lineups?
See, right now we're watching Squid versus Matin. DL's team versus Sin's team. Okay. And they are teammates. This is cool.
DL versus
Sin, right?
Yeah.
DL Sin, DL Squid, Devil, Modus, Ecstasy. So did Ecstasy turn up? Or did he get subbed out?
Actually,
Yeah.
she got sent down.
Yeah, Yami's in here now.
Ooh, that's different. And this is a East Coast server, so what's Yami's ping?
Looking really good, 52.
Which server are you in?
D?
D for Delta?
Correct.
Yeah, this is a Group B game, so we'll stick on this one.
believe it is live red or Sin's team has the first cap. And they are out with it. We're in a standoff at the moment. Devik takes a bit of a disc and DL gets an immediate return. Matten with an E-grab. Looks like he's going to be out with that.
DL chasing hard though.
Squid's looking for a bit of a pass here. He's in trouble. Red's loose in the field. Devil's able to pick that up.
So Devil and Devik both holding the flag at the moment. Devik throws the flag off towards Sin. Scoop with the pickup once again, both full health. Sin has massive crash on him right now, both DL and Modus, also Yami. DL with the midair. Blue flag gets returned, there's a cap.
Captured your flag.
Yami with a walk, takes the DJ forward. It's a pretty slow DJ though, he might get chained out by Sin. Passes off towards Devil. Sin with the return. Everyone's favourite German app is out. Is he German actually? He's going to get angry at me now for saying that if he's not. Both flags returned.
Matt with a
Matt
great
on
back
a
grab.
cheeky back.
Yep. And he'll be home with that.
2 plays 1. An app was with the bit of a walk there. Gets chained out. Modus hunting Matten K's out. That means Devik is now basically coming into the blue flag by himself. He's got no backup. DL and Squid see him. App starting to come in now. App with a good grab. Devil gets out on 0 health. Gets chained out by Angry Polak.
Yeah, if they can get
App
that
still
return, this
carrying.
could be a cap.
Dies on stand, but Sin gets the grab.
Enemy captured your flag.
K's out on stand. Interesting life choice.
Yeah, it's those life choices. He was saying thanks to Sin for the pick.
Sin's team are up 3-1 now. 3 minutes in. No, 4 minutes in. Matten swings home. He's moving fast, but he's going to get chained out there by DL. Modus comes in with a back grab. Gets good damage on stand, but he's home. 15%. Devik with a walk. It's enough to get the flag off stand, but I don't see this ending well. Sin goes for a grab again. Yami has hold. Devil passes off towards DL. Everyone in the blue team is full health. 3 plays 2, 15 minutes.
These camera bugs, you know, or just things where it's like randomly sort of reattaches to some other player on the other side of the map is kind of frustrating.
Well, this is a beta, so write down your notes about what sucks. And we'll
I've been
try to fix it
talking
going
with Hob too about some ideas that we can improve the sort of casting or spectating experience. That should make things a
Yeah, for
lot
sure.
nicer to watch, you know?
And watching this now, there's things that I'm thinking of that would make life a lot easier. Maybe if the kill feed was much bigger for the caster.
Absolutely.
We see Yami on stand here. Matten and Devik both putting away trying to damage him. Devil has the flag, but there's nobody from the blue team on it. Matten gets the return. Angry Polak tries to walk that, but there's 4 blue players there. App misses the scoop. I think if you push F1 to go to the flag, and then spacebar would have straight away, it should take you out of that angle, just staring at the flag. Squid gets a grab. He's out with about 1% health. Doesn't quite get the toss off. Matten's back home now with 80% health. Sitting on the flag with him and Sin. No real offense pressure, but DL's coming in now. DL puts in good damage to Sin, half health. Sin passes off towards Angry Polak. Yami picks up the flag. Devik's still trying to do damage. Got him down to half. Passes off to Squid. Sin taking big damage from Devil. Sin passes off to Batten. Matten's now 10% health. Both teams seriously putting in big work towards each other's flag returns.
Yeah, even though Blue's offense is here in full force, their team's doing a really great job kind of juggling this flag around. Neither of them
and
are staying.
Like puts it back on the base.
Oh,
and
deal.
there's a double return. Clutch play there. 12.5 minutes, 3 plays 2. Devil coming out on a back right. He gets out with 10% health. Gets crushed by the earth. Matten's home with this, but he's 30% health. Plenty of chain gun coming in his direction. Passes off towards Sim, but Deal gets the return. Scoops in there and takes it out. The entire blue team is here now, but they're all half health. Devil tries to walk it, gets chained out. Squid tries to walk it, he'll also get chained out. Put Blues on a full reset, Sin's team. Sorry, is that Sin's team? Deal's team.
Deal, yeah.
Yep. Devitt gets out, full health, takes damage leaving.
You got boosted a little bit, actually. He's going to make that home.
Home and hose with this with that return. 4 plays 2. Devil gets a regrab just a tiny second too late. Matten's out on a back. Moving fast but taking lots of damage. He should be home with that. Deal's there to mess up his day. Looks like Deal gets a nade on him. Devil holding blue, half health. Yami also half health, both on their flag stand. Squid and Deal all camped up now. Trying to get rid of Devik. Flag gets tossed towards base, but there's nobody there to pick it up. Yami finally gets it. Over on the red side, we see Matten holding full with Devik, Sin, Deal and Squid, and Modus all coming in now towards him. They don't know where he is, so they're just trying to get damage on Sin. Modus has found Matten now.
Oh,
No, he hasn't.
Red could get returned. Does by Devik.
Modus has taken the DJ home. Matten's still basically full health. Back left to stand. He was hiding that entire time. Takes an after death grenade. Devil with a big kill flying in there and gets the return. Both flags reset. Devil comes in now for a grab on the red flag. Modus was alternatively timed with him. Modus is getting good speed here. He's half health. Looks like Angry Polak and Sin both have good chase on him though. Plenty of chain coming his direction. Tosses the flag off towards Devil. Devil with the grab. Gets slogged by Angry Polak. Devik with the return. App's home with this. Squid has a good walk. He's DJ'd. He's half health. He's made it back to base. There's nobody from the red team on the blue side.
Did Squid camp that? Because that was a really good grab by him.
I'm pretty sure that was a camp. He was full health and DJ'd off the stand.
Yeah. Yeah, because they have to slow their red team's momentum down a little bit at this point.
It's Modus versus App and Sin. Modus puts in good damage towards App. He's got 1 health. He passes it off to Sin. Sin full health with the grab now. Squid full health. This is quite a long standoff. Squid and Yami just hiding behind a hill, waiting for the red offense to come in. Devik's... he's basically hiding next to the flag, waiting for them to make a mistake, hoping to capitalize on that. Gets a massive midair on Squid. Chain coming in from Angry Polak now on Squid. Flag's been returned by Devil. Both flags over at the red team's base. Walk there, but DL punishes the walk. 4 plays 3. Angry Polak hunting front. Devik coming in for an orbital grab, no doubt, knowing Devik. He's been spotted by DL. His teammates are too far away to help him out too much. Matten's starting to come in now, but DL sees him. Matten just slides past DL, gets the grab. No blue players of the red team flag. Actually, Modus coming in for a back now. Modus just gets destroyed. Devil putting in chain on Matten, but Matten should be able to just dunk this in. There it is. Oof, not quite. Both flags now at the red team's base. Sim picks it up half health. If that front crash could put in some big damage. Matten's 3/4 and just waiting for that crash to disappear. Red flag's loose, so he can't quite return it yet.
The enemy captured your flag.
Matten just takes his time, waits for the crash to come in. Gets that cap. Seven minutes to go, and it's 5 plays 3. Devil gets out on a back left grab, but the chain gun is in full effect. Squid gets a good scoop there. Puts the terrain between himself and the red team and avoids most of the damage. He should be able to slide this home now. 5-4. Another good game.
Yeah, that was pretty well executed scoop there by Squid.
Squid and Devil both starting out right side, Modus front. So these guys look to be pretty well timed as well.
Yeah, App over here, he's a little early. He was able to distract him enough for Devik to get out. He's going to be full health. DJ's home.
DJ's home, yep. He's moving that home quickly. Squid looks to have gotten out on a longer route. He's half health. He should make that home though. There's no real chase on him. Chuck that off towards Yami and back in standoff again. Sim with the pickup, but he's half health. DL's there. And DL's shown himself to be pretty capable on the offense. Gets him down to about 10% health. Has to pass off towards Devik. Devik now carrying the flag versus Devil and Modos. Modos?
Yeah.
Modus just mid-airs in the face. Flag's returned, but App is on an orbital. He should get this. DJ's home. He's 20% health. No one's watching him. Tosses it off towards DL. Back in standoff mode. Oh, wait. No, that's DL's flag.
Yeah, got returned, but Devik was ready for it. Got an E-grab, and he's out full speed. Half health. Just took a grenade to the back there.
He's one chain. Does not get the pass off, though, so Modus probably going to sit on that. Modus and DL versus Sin. Gets the return. Devil has the flag. Waiting for that front crash. Just going to slide it in there. 5 plays 5. 5 minutes to go. I see that a number of our mid-air players in this tournament are also streaming, which is probably a pretty good thing for the genre as a whole.
Absolutely. I enjoyed doing that after the last tournament. I go back and watch different people's perspectives, you know, see how the teams talked, how they work together or don't work together.
Yeah, so potentially watching some of our commentary and I'm, here I am just going, oh, such and such a team aren't playing well together, and you jump back and rewatch the commentary, rewatch the team chat, watch how they play together, and see how much rubbish I was actually sprouting. I can see that Devik, Custom, Yami, and Shaz are some of the people that I follow on Twitch. They're all streaming right now. See Devik coming in with a fairly orbital back right, but Devik and App just floating around this flag stand, waiting for their third player who's nowhere to be seen. Devil with a quick pickup, but just gets grenaded out of the game by Angry Polak. Matten's at the blue flag stand now. He's basically walking this. He takes a disc to the back. Squid finishes him off. Devik with a walk, but Devik get chained out pretty quickly by DL. Yami's holding flag, full health. DL with a return. App tries to orbital, but that'll be another grab for the blue team. That's 6-6, 3 minutes to go.
Captain T, after this match, we'll switch over and show the teams. Or maybe Sword can send you a link.
I see Devik now putting in a longer route, probably a back left. App was trying to distract, but App just gets chained out before anybody, before it does any work. Devil's halfway home now with the flag. Devik really needs to bring this cap in. Maybe 2 seconds too late there by Devik, but he's going to be home with this. Squid's also home, half health. Throws the flag towards Yami. Yami with the grab. Standoff mode again. Yami tosses towards Squid, but there's 3 against 1 here. Devik spawns. Matten should get this return. Yami puts in good damage. Matten's dead. Angry Polak's dead. It's just App now, 1 versus 3 the other way around. Squid has full health and should be able to just slot this in there.
The enemy captured your flag.
So not as much, I feel like we didn't see as much teamwork in this match. We just saw a lot of outstanding players do a lot of outstanding plays.
Yeah, there was a lot of great single plays there. It could be because some of these teams have obviously the lower round picks. They have the substitutes. Maybe that has something to do with it.
I feel like we saw, if you're going to pick a man of the match, I feel like I saw DL put in a lot of good plays.
He did. He got a lot of strong returns, and with barely any health either.
Yeah, a lot of damage, a lot of strong returns. You saw his team as a whole just taking their time on the returns. On the caps as well. They didn't go for the cap. Just take your time, wait for your team to clean up the crash, and just slide it in there when no one's looking. All right, is this live?
Seems like it.
Yeah, they're playing like it.
So DL must have won last map.
They did.
Was it
Yeah.
8-6, I think?
Yeah, Sin won first map, DL second. Yeah, currently all matches are round two matches. We'll be doing 3 rounds group stage, and then the top 2 teams from each of the 2 groups will advance to the semis.
And this is good. We've seen 4 unique maps so far in the 5 maps that we've watched.
Yeah, this is TwilightGrove. It's I think it's fast becoming a favorite, especially since the changes.
It's fast becoming a favorite because it's a fast map, right?
Yeah, you can say that.
The ability to just get out and just fly home at 250 plus.
Exactly what Devil is doing at this moment.
Slides it in there for the first cap. Debbie coming in on our left to right now. He's out full health. He's taking a DJ home. Yami might beat him. Yami's on their stand. 1 chain. He could cause the damage that's needed. Modus throws it in there. App 1 gets the team kill. Devil with a front grab, but just gets wrecked with 5 red players standing there shooting at him. DL on offense just gets, once again, shot by Angry Polak. And the red team are going to pin this flag up against the back of the wall. of their base and wait out the 20-second timer.
What a grab.
Devik with a 3-star team kill on app 1 to then pick up the flag that he dropped. Flag gets returned in 5 seconds, but Devil gets the pickup. Strong chain coming towards him, but that flag is once again off their flag stand, giving DL a chance to pop that 2-star Midair. App is killed on the flag stand. Both flags sitting on the red team's base. Oh, the massive return there by Devil. 1 meter away from being a grab.
Yeah, I don't know if my replay is going to play along. Yeah, still having this encoder problem. But when it loops, you could see that 3-star TK.
Boom.
Crazy
pickup there.
timing.
That's epic pickup. After that set of returns there by Devil, I saw 9 different health nuggets sitting on their flag stands. There was a lot of deaths. DL gets the return here with about 10% health. Matten should get the return. Both flags back at stand. Modus is coming in, but he's by himself. Just going to try and put in some distract, but looks like he's going to be waiting some time for his team to come in. Squid just leaving. Devi comes in. Big grab there. 80% health. He's out pretty fast. Blue team have really nothing here unless Squid can get a grab. Squid gets that grab, but he's out. 20%. Devik's all the way home, passes the flag off to Matten. Matten getting big chain on him now from Devil and Modus. He gets killed. Devil with the return. Yami has the grab. He should get a slot that in. Misses the flag. App with a big return on the flag stand once again. 5 minutes into this game and it's still only 0-1. DL with a short walk chucks the flag towards Squid. Squid DJs towards stand. Devik could get this E grab and the return. Yeah. Big move there again by Devik.
There's so much happening there. What a scramble. He's able to make it home.
Tosses off towards Sin, but Sin bounces. Flag bounces over Sin. Here comes the blue crash. All 5 are crashing now. Both teams all in the space of about 10 square meters. Angry Polak has the flag, but he has no health. Passes off towards Sin. Yami's leaving front. He's 3 chain. Tosses off towards Devil. Devil with full health. Back in standoff mode. Only Modus and DL now at the red flag stand. Yami has 3 to deal with. All 3 of those people are now focusing on Devil, who he's passed it to. Flag return by Squid. Matten with the midair and the return. Full reset once again. Blue team all statting their routes. Devik's in a little bit early. He's probably going to try force that. 12 seconds until the flag is returned. Modus comes in on a right route. He is out. Squid putting in work. Chaser chasing. Modus is basically home with this now. He's half health. He's going to slot that in there. He hits the stand. Misses the fucking grab. Pardon my French. That's 2-0.
Bleep.
I'm allowed to get excited.
No, absolutely.
So, just to reiterate, like the team that's now 2 points in the lead on the first map, they lost 8-1, I believe, on Cryo or.
Yeah, that was Cryo.
I know. Yeah. Just
Modus
like,
has a
to,
grab.
to show like how map dependent.
And it really helps how familiar you are. I played a pug this afternoon, and I have not played much of the new Exhumed, and I'm useless. I feel like I'm walking in soup.
Kind of the same. You know, Exhumed is a great map to practice skiing, and it's a lot of. There's so many hills and bowls. You know, you can really kind of what's the word? Improvise. But if you don't know routes, it's hard to be effective.
You can improvise, but quite often you're still out slow. Like Modus is right now, and he gets chained out by Sin. I'd just like to throw a shout out to one of our Twitch commenters, Grover, who says the word butts. I agree, Grover. Butts. Grover. Sorry, not Grover.
Butts.
Butts indeed. Both
Hey,
flags are
hey.
back at their bases. App one is taking a grab. He's out full health. What's up, Swordfish?
I play his T1 config, Groovar.
Oh,
Shout out
nice.
to Groovar for making great T1 configs.
Also butts. App one with a big midair. 2-star
Thanks.
midair and
Good
Deal
butts.
who was chasing him. He's home half health. He should pass off to Matten here if Modus doesn't put in the damage. Throws towards Sin. Sin picks up full health. Squid full health. Throws it back towards App, but there's big return there by DL.
Yeah.
Devil on the blue
his
stand
team's
now, but he's-
offense is really strong right now.
I feel like DL's team's offense is DL.
Oh, what a return!
Midair return there by Sin. Question in the chat: what is a 2 to 3 star midair? So, on a scale of 0 to 5, you can get a. It doesn't have to be a disc midair. It can be any weapon. It is based on a. What's the right word here? Not a chart. There's an algorithm basically of distance away from the person that you hit and the speed that both of you are moving and the direction and all that kind of stuff. So the harder the shot was to hit, the higher star midair it will be, with a theoretical max of 5. I've seen 4s before, but I've never seen a 5-star midair scored.
I've actually wondered that if anyone's been able to get a 5-star.
I have seen in the game files, technically it actually goes up to a 6, but 5 is the maximum that's achievable. I've yet to see a 5. Sin dunks that in there to make it 1 plays 2 halfway into this match, and it's still anyone's game at this point in time.
Yeah, I think the best I've gotten was a few 4 stars. And they feel amazing when they connect, which is one of the reasons why I think these style of games can become so addictive.
Yeah. I think I've hit a number of 4s, but even on this game, about a week ago I had a 3-star from the red base to the blue base on this map, and that was against a capper. The second after he capped, obviously. So distance plays a big part, but I'm pretty sure speed is the biggest part. Well, they all play a piece in how hard the shot is. In Discord, we get 5 would be like a Hail Mary shot from your base to MA their capper from your spine right before they get home. I think even then, you'd need to be moving 200 in one direction, and they had to be moving 300 in another to get that 5. Devik gets out with the blue flag. He's half health. Devil tries to get a grab, but he just gets smashed off this flag stand. Angry Polak just trying to delay that return. Passes off to Sin there, Devik, and Sin's on the flag stand. Dio with a nice scoop there. He's thrown it to nobody, but that should bring enough time for the rest of his team to get over there. Throws it to himself, apparently. Dio throws off towards Modus and puts in work to try to get Angry Polak away from that blue flag, but his chain gun is not missing tonight. Angry Polak has the hold there, and it's 2-2, 8 minutes 30 to go. I think in an upcoming patch as well, we've got some damage noise. If you get 1 or 2 star like hits but not kills, there's a bit more noise to make it more appealing. I don't know if you guys have played Apex Legends, but you know, you get a hit marker basically. And we found that in the testing, the chain gun was a little bit too easy to get the 2-star damage noise. So we are still tweaking things. Devil has the flag back at his base, but there's App1 running his chain gun at him. Could be a cheeky front grab here by Angry Polak. He gets out with 10% health. He just gets wrecked there by Yami Fiesta. And the flag gets dunked in there by Yami as well. 2 plays 3. Matten coming with a late grab. He's out full health. He's not very fast, but there's no massive chase in his direction.
He DJs. He might actually beat them.
Brings it home for a 3-3. The entire blue team then was DJing down mid, but Matt was just that little bit too quick for him.
Yeah, the blue DL's team their crashing has been really, really on point. You know, when they need to bring the offense strong, they really do.
One thing I've noticed playing Pugs the last couple of weeks is that it doesn't matter what you do, Matten is getting past you. He's a really strong player. And especially at the moment with the 84 ping, he would just be happily disking, chaining and grabbing and going straight past you. Devik heads towards the flag stand now. Gets killed on the flag stand, but it's not soon enough. There's a 2-star then from Modus. But Devik gets that cap, making it 4-3, 6 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Squid coming in, 2/3 health, just trying to put some damage into those defenders. Devil swings in. Good, solid grab from him. He's out back. He's going fast, but he's taking damage and he's taking the long way home, so there's plenty of time for the chase to catch up. Sin catches up with him with a 2-star grenade. Devik's home. He's 10% health. He's going to toss that flag off towards Sin. Sin with the pickup. Angry Polak is just sitting out there waiting for the return. The entire blue team now is here. Flag gets thrown off towards Devik. Polak's still just sitting out there holding the flag, waiting for the perfect moment. Returns it now. Sin picks up the full flag stand, picks up the flag, his full health, drops it on the stand. 5 plays 3, 5 minutes to go. Definitely see Sin's team here with the just a little bit more momentum when it comes to the standoffs. DL's team is crashing, but they're just not managing to get those hits in. DL's team with the lower ping, so you'd think they'd be able to do a bit more damage, but maybe a combination of Devik and Matten on offense is just really taking his team by surprise. Speaking of which, Devik's out now. He's half health. He'll be able to slot this home. There's not very much blue team presence on their flag stand. 6-3, 5 minutes to go.
Yeah, so the offensive crashing, the power that they were doing before that I was talking about, seems like it's dying off a little bit. Maybe they're just out of time. They're not resetting fast enough.
DL's team just seemed to let that cap just go. No one seemed to really be chasing it. They seemed to maybe be focusing on the next cap rather than this cap. See Joey on Twitch saying that Zakaro is playing in a pub, which was Sin's 5th player, who went AFK. Matten out on a fast grab, big damage on stand from Sin. He's maybe 10% health, but he's going to bring this home. DL and Devil both chasing him. Passes off towards Sin. Doesn't actually get the pass off, actually dies midfield. Big return there from DL. Everything's big. Down, prices are down. Both teams' flags back at their stands. Just under 4 minutes to go. DL's team really going to need to sync up here if they want to get, 4 more grabs in the next 4 minutes. Devik gets out full health, he's full speed. He'll make this home. Modus gets the flag off stand, but he just gets slowed down there by the red defense. Devil picks it up in the field, but he gets chained out. Devik is home and hose, full health. DL's after him now, but Matten gets good damage on him. Devik will sit there, sit pretty, pass it off to Sin. And here comes the blue team in just piecemeal, just not really enough to cause effective damage. Sin will pass it off to Devik. Devik off to Sin. There's a full complement now of 3 blue players here on the red flag stand. Yami gets a grab. And the return there by Angry Polak. 7 plays 3. 2 minutes to go. You'd say pretty much a foregone conclusion at this point.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see him making a comeback from that point.
I mean, at this point in time, there's enough time to force an overtime, but we still see them coming in piecemeal. Modus is already half. Yami's basically dead. If Devil gets this grab, but he's not even grabbing. There's 4 players now. They're 4 offense.
Yeah. Squid went for the grab and got body blocked by a devil.
Still manages to get that flag out of there. You know, 4 offense that might work, but Devik has had the flag home, so all they need to do now is get that return in, and that'll be a cap out. DL, Modus, and Devil all coming towards Sin, but Sin's still full health. Damage onto him now. Blue flag gets returned. Squid could get this, make the deficit slightly different, but 1 minute 40 seconds to go. Sin's team need 1 grab. Need 1 cap. DL's team need 4. Modus coming in with a fast right hand grab. Devil and Yami. Modus gets that grab. He's out. He's full health. He's full speed. But Matten's off the flag off the stand. Minute to go. Minute and 16 seconds. Matten's basically home with this. 4 offense chasing Matten. App and Polak both chaining Modus. He passes off to Squid. Devik sitting on stand trying to get that regrab. Flag returned by App 1. And this could be the nail in the coffin. This could be the 8th cap. Devil's next to stand, but he just gets destroyed. Yami's coming in for that front. Matt just has to bide his time, just wait and just slot it in there. There's that cap.
Enemy captured your flag.
And they were really trying to nuke that. They just wasn't quite enough. I think maybe some of them hadn't reset or something.
We can see that players already leaving the server. Maybe a couple of rage quits there. Be interesting to see if in the next round they have all their players.
Okay, I'm just going to pull up the group standings. So you gotta add in these last ones that we just finished, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they're reporting. Oh, here we go. So this match we just watched was 7-1, 6-8, and 6-4. To wait, no.
Did we pop in during the second map?
That last map was just 8-4, wasn't it?
Yes. I mean,
I'm watching too many things at once here. I'm not sure.
it was definitely a cap out. We were all there.
Let's see, is it in the replay scene? Because no, that's something else. That's a terrible.
Yeah.
Don't want to look at that.
That is so chunky.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I had it working perfectly.
This replay is working quite well. Yeah, Devik with that midair clutch.
Yeah, he was there on the stand ready, but back to the groups.
So Sin's team with 2 wins in a row, from what I can see. DL's team win and a loss. Joey's team loss and a win. Ringo's team loss and a loss. Maybe he should have flown to North America during the pandemic.
Yeah, that was kicking off last tournament I played. Ringo had flown out to Chicago?
Oh yeah, that was the open call draft.
Ringo. Guys, I'll be right back, like 3 minutes. Probably less than that.
Copy that. So Ringo brings up the idea of banning subs, which is interesting because sub Ringo. Yeah, Ringo. I remember. So I think at this point we'll probably take a 5-minute break, perhaps, Sword, and work out what the next placings are going to be.
Yeah,
we'll
and
see just how much of my voice I can lose tonight.
yeah, we'll figure out what match we're gonna watch yet. What juicy match.
Juicy. Well, that was good. We watched another map that went to a third game, went to the tiebreaker. We didn't know it at the time, but we chose a good map. Good
Yeah,
match.
there's
So.
2 for 2. Right now, there's a bit of drama about subs going on. I think, as you alluded to.
Wow, that's new and exciting.
Drama in a Tribes event?
No.
Midair event? FPSZ event? Jetpacks equal drama?
Jetpacks equal drama. I think that should be the new tagline of this game. Can we sub our team for the entire T+ roster? I don't believe you can. I'll look into the rules for a moment. Hey, Sword. What's your opinion?
Entire team subs, I'm not allowed.
The organizer's decision is final.
Looks
That
like
is,
Zakaro is going to be playing, though. The player in question, I believe it was Sin's team, was having a sub while one of the people they picked was back, and it's tough because like they came in really late and they weren't sure how much they were going to be able to play anyway, but it looks like they're going to be getting some games right now.
Good for them. Maybe he was warming up. Dragona Milk. Hello.
We're still waiting on, I think, 2 matches: Fire vs IceHawk and Implo vs Chem. We could go pop into one of those games. I think actually it's just 1 remaining. I'm probably about to get the scores for one of them.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think Fluxx has gone AFK, so he's controlling the stream right now, right?
Yeah, he'll be back in a sec. So I'm just to give you at least a audio update. I'm in the server with IceHawk versus Fire, and
Which server is that?
It's server
Eastern
E. Yeah.
Yep.
And it's currently 5-4 to IceHawk, with a minute and a half left. This is pretty exciting. I don't know. I'm assuming this is map 3.
Yep. So Fire's team 4, IceHawk's 5, right?
Yeah, 1 minute left on TwilightGrove.
Classic Twilight. Both flags returned. This is good, actually. I'll throw in a bit of casting.
Okay, we
Shout out
are
to
watching.
Tom DeCat that says Shazbot. Yeah, mate. Eastern E, 44 seconds to go. Red team 4, blue team 5. Blue team currently holding their flag. Custom coming on the back, but misses the grab. Fire is out. 2/3 health, very fast. Merely with the pickup. Tosses the flag off, misses the toss. Busy with the pickup. Fire will be home here, and if he can get this in the next 20 seconds, this will be tiebreaker. Silver Eagle just collapses into the flag and actually gets the return. The red team have 10 seconds to get over there and touch that flag. Merely with the grab is going to be the nail in the coffin, I think, here. He's over mid. He's half. It doesn't matter. He's throwing the flag. Game over. Implo's team reporting Implo's team 8-3 Ingo, 8-4 Twilight.
Oh. 8384 for Implo.
I don't know. How do the maths work?
So Implo has won both matches. Implo's team has won both matches they've had so far, and Chem's team has lost both matches so far. And I believe this one we're just watching here.
That was a great grab by or instant midair return by Frost right there at the end. I'm replaying that real quick. Busy was just a little higher. It jumped a little sooner. He probably would have caught it.
And that was what lost the game for them, basically. If they had that, if they were at least holding that, the overtime would have given them the chance to grab that, cap that, even the scores up. So one of the questions from chat is how many devs? So is your question how many devs currently deving on the game right now, or how many in this stream? Because in this stream there is 2. And as the game is working at the moment, there is 11 people currently working on the game. Some people are working on the coding, some people on the mapping, some people on the community development, some people on the media, other people like me, who for some reason are on the dev team, but no one knows why. So the total is around 11 people at the moment. And just for those people watching, we have Shrek, Colonel Blair, Narc, the artist formerly known as John Osk, Petty, Devik, Swordfish, Ravok, Nasty Hobbit, Voidspawn, and myself for some reason. Looks like we're going to a third map here with the, what are we on? Eastern Comp E. They are vetoing maps, so I see Cryo, I see Ingo, I see Exhumed, I see Bryn have all been, okay, vetoed.
I don't know what that was.
Ejaculate. So there's currently 4 maps. So yeah, okay. So I'm guessing this must have been the tie, and we're waiting for the third map to be decided. Minora has been vetoed. That's 5 maps gone of the 8 maps in the current pool. So they're asking for Outpost. And I believe all the captains of the teams should have the admin password, so pretty easy to sort this out. Sword, obs.
I'm sorry? Oh, yep.
Obs. So this is what IceHawk versus Fire, third map.
Yep, tiebreaker.
Live in 2.
1-0. Fire out. What's that? 18 seconds into the game. He's basically halfway home before Frost gets his first grab. Fires home 1 chain. Gyom's there waiting for him. Gets the damage done. Should return that home. Frost is home, basically full health, but Custom has the camp. Custom 1 chain. Frost on the stand. That should be the game. Did Frost just crash? What just happened there? Why did he miss? There's the grab. Merly has the camp. He's out at half health. He's going to get chained out. Scarface and Busy with the damage and the return there by Busy. So we have Scarface on Fire's team. Looks like he's home D. Scarface and Busy. 3 players go in. No one leaves. Looks like a full stop there from the red team.
And Fire's going to make this home.
Fire's basically home with this. He's going to dunk that. That makes it 1-1. So what do we see from the last game? We saw IceHawk, and Silver Eagle on defense. Looks like now we've got Scarface and Busy. Gyom and Merly both coming in, both sides of the map. Merly went for the first grab, got nothing. Gyom gets second grab, gets nothing. Frost manages to walk that out and DJ's at home. Fire's out full health. He's basically home with this, and there is Gyom on the stand. Silver Eagle's trying to chain out Fire, but Fire is just dodging it around. Chucks it off towards Busy. Does not get the pass off. Silver Eagle should get the return. Red Flag still in the field. Frost picks it up. There's 2 players over there versus 3. So this is anyone's flag at this point in time. Scarface has... Oh no, Scarface just gets destroyed there by IceHawk's disc. Custom with the clutch return. Both flags reset. Nope. Where's the blue flag?
Fires out with
Ew,
that.
that wasn't...
He tossed
Yeah,
it.
that wasn't showing on my screen. That's weird. Tosses off the black. Black lands on the flag stand. 2-1. Frost goes in for the E-grab. Misses the E-grab. Misses also the walk. Gets nothing. Murder goes in for the E-grab / walk. Gets nothing. Tries to walk it out the front. He's half health. Busy and Scarface both on him. Tosses towards Guillaume. Guillaume has half health. He managed to get some disc onto Busy. It looks like Red will bring their flag home. Blue flag was taken off the stand, but it's just being pinned now up against the back wall. Flag getting chained out there by IceHawk. Go on.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, Custom has this pretty well timed up. He was a little late, probably trying to time it, but he looks like he's gonna make that
Well,
out full health.
Yeah, that's worked out for Custom perfectly. He's home full health. Looks like he's maybe even taken a DJ. Frost is out, 20% health. He passes the flag off towards IceHawk. IceHawk has the grab. IceHawk and Busy both holding their flags. Custom holding the flag now, and Custom is 240 millisecond ping here, so his ability to chain out incoming offense is gonna be muted compared to what he's normally used to. Custom and Merly now dueling each other. Merly losing this duel. Custom putting in work. Gets the kill on Merly. Both of these guys living in northeastern Australia, playing in an American pug, trying to duel each other on 250 ping.
It's amazing what they can do, though.
It's true. We see Fire and we see Scarface both chasing after IceHawk. IceHawk gets nailed in the face with a disc. Gon picks up the flag. Big chain on him from Fire. He passes off to IceHawk, but there's 2 red players versus 1. IceHawk gets murked. Both flags returned. It's really interesting to see that both Merly and Custom, both from the same town in Australia, both playing on this ridiculous ping. Scarface and Busy just chilling on their flag. Gom's there half health. He's not going to cause much interest. Frost straight in. Gets their flag, and he's home with that. If they can't...
Red got full stopped, but Custom's got the walk. He's out front, full health.
Big walk. He's not even bothered to DJ. He's out pretty quick. He's going to chuck that towards Busy. Busy will get the grab. But there is Gom, Merly, and Silver Eagle all chasing Busy right now. He's going to need to get Busy. Custom spawned miles away from Busy. He's got Silver Eagle, Merly, and Gom coming in now between the 2 of them. Flags returned by Black. Murder gets the walk, but Murder gets murked. Guillaume also gets the walk. He gets trashed, and all 5 players of the red team sitting on that flag stand. Foregone conclusion. 3 plays 1, 14 minutes to go. Merly front right. Frost gets jousted by Fire. Jousting sticks. Custom tries to get out, gets destroyed. Fire tries to get out. Once again destroyed by Silver Eagle, putting in big work there. Frost slides in towards that red flag, but just gets grenaded in the face by Fire and Busy, both causing enough damage to make him just stop on the spot. Guillaume's coming in on a good route, but he's facing 2 full health.
He really did thread that needle.
Lit through, didn't he? Yeah. Fire's home with this half health. Silver Eagle has good chase, but he is, from what I've seen so far, Silver Eagle's putting in man of the match levels of work at the moment. Busy holding that half. Chain coming in from both Frost and Silver Eagle once again with the kill. He's sitting on that, waiting for the return. Blue flag's returned.
Custom
Custom's
asking for
applause.
pause.
Powers.
Pause. Yeah. There we go.
And yeah, I was tempted to pause that, but I think both teams' captains should have admins, so we'll leave that to the teams to decide when to pause, right?
Yeah. Looks like fire
Yeah.
crashed.
And they were literally about. The Frost is in the flag.
How deeply inside the flag is he?
His body is intersecting with the flag, and there's literally like they're capping right now. But not.
So just watching the stream, I am seeing footage of Kryosis. Is that on purpose?
Just flip to a loop real quick.
Yeah, copy. Yeah, okay. So I'm obviously 300 milliseconds out, and I see how close that is now. Looks like Fire is back in the server, so
All right, they're ready.
and there's that grab. Inevitable. So this is obviously a beta game. Crashes happen. Fire is running a Linux install of the game. We've had quite a bit of interest actually from the Linux community, because this is a lot of games can run using, I think it's Wine, the ability to run Windows games on Linux, but this is a native Linux game, so Fire's install is obviously a little bit different from most people. Speaking of which, he is out with the flag. He's full health. Merly and Silver Eagle chasing, but they are not really close, just taking pot shots, and he should be back home to his home D with that flag. But being a beta game and having so many changes as we have done with the code, there's obviously the ability to have crashes and glitches and bugs.
Everyone's
Obviously it's
been handling them pretty well, though.
Yeah, I think
Working
we
through
also
it.
have the game is running in a debug version at the moment, which gives us more information when the crashes happen, and that might be one of the things that leads the game to be better in the future. Merely dies on the flag stand. The flag is bounced out of the actual base. Custom has a chance to return, but misses. Frost has grabbed the flag. He's full health. This should be another dunk. That's 3-3 halfway through the game. 11 minutes 20 seconds to go.
Red's offense has been very surprising how well they're timed up, not only for the standoffs, but for the caps as well.
Triple chain there. Frost, Silver Eagle, and IceHawk all trying to chase out, trying to chain out Custom. Lots of words there with ch sounds. Passes the flag off to Busy. Busy's half health. It's only Merly there whose ping is going to struggle. And there's that cap. 4 versus 3. Looks like Black had a cheeky walk there. He's full health. IceHawk's after him. Lot of damage taken there. He's passed off the flag towards Busy. IceHawk probably gets the return there. Both flags back at their flag stand. Kyom in there, super quick. He has come out of that untouched. He's full health. He is basically back home with this. This could tie it up again at 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go. Merely sitting on the flag stand, camping that. He's out. He's DJ'd. He has no chase. Chase is just starting to hit him now. He's tossed the flag off towards Frost. Frost has a pickup. He's full health. Busy. Chasing after him, but there's 3. There's 4 at the blue flag stand. Frost has thrown it to nobody, though, so Fire should get this return. IceHawk once again with the pickup. Now in a back in a proper standoff situation. Frost has full health. He's trying to hide from all this damage. He's got Fire. He's got Custom. He's got Busy. All trying to put damage on him. Passes off to IceHawk. IceHawk gets dissed out the way by Busy. Busy should get the return here. Oh! Does not get the return. Merly. And there's the double return. Just under 10 minutes. 4-4. Guillaume gets the walk after all those battles to return the flag and gets chained out.
He missed his disc jump off the front, so that bought Busy enough time to get in front of him, cut him off, and chain him out.
Merely with the infield pickup, Black with the infield pickup. I think Black is one of our French Euro players. So once again, he'll be a little bit disappointed with the ping. Frost walks over the flag. Custom misses the E-grab. Also just gets the what are we calling it these days? He K's out. Does he evacuate? Does he kill himself? Does he suicide? What's the
Yeah, I'm not an ill anymore. I think we all in pugs just say K out, you know?
Yeah. I think in the original Midair we stopped saying suicide because it wasn't PC, but he evacuates. Fire gets out, full health on a full route. He is going to be home with that flag.
Yeah,
Black with the return. Merle should have a good decent walk here. He's outright. He has 3/4 health. Doesn't DJ, decides to just keep his speed. Custom is at his flag stand though. Passes off to IceHawk. He just gets wrecked midair. IceHawk's full health by himself. He's taking big damage. 3 versus 1 on IceHawk. IceHawk throws the flag to nobody. Meanwhile, Busy has the flag. Full health. Customs here, full health. Scarface, full health. Red team is sitting pretty right now, waiting for this blue offense to come in. Blue flag is in the field. Should be a good return there by Guillaume.
Another great pickup by IceHawk.
Yeah. Scarface is going to be home with this flag. He's 2-chain. Tosses off to Busy. Meanwhile, Merle misses the disc. Custom gets the return. If Busy can dog this on the flag, he'll get that equalizer that they need. Fire has the flag, and this should be the 5-5. 7 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Once again, this is the equalizer, the tiebreaker, and the tiebreaker is currently tied. 7 minutes and 18 seconds to go. Merle is sitting above the flag, waiting for his offense to come in. Frost is already half. Custom Black Fire is a pretty impressive offense to try defense against. Custom's managed to bring this home. He'll toss it off probably towards Fire. Fire has to pick up. Frost has thrown his flag towards Guillaume. Fire struggling with keeping the flag there. Custom has it full. Frost has it full health. Frost toffs off. Toffs? What's a toff? Tosses off towards Guillaume. Full health versus Scarface and Black. Frost and Guillaume are just going to do the damage there.
Fire and Custom back here are doing a pretty good job juggling that flag back and forth, but IceHawk came in and was able to get a return.
There is 4 blue players, 5 blue players now. Black gets the walk, but he's just going to get smashed. The toss is off, but no one has it. Both flags are in the field. IceHawk waiting for the return. Custom misses. IceHawk will walk onto that. 5 plays 6 minutes to go. Fire in late, just gets blocked. I think he might even have run into the doorway there. And that's a full reset from both teams. Fire will be late. Try to run a short one so him and Custom can sync up. Merle gets out. He's slow. He's walking that front. Takes the DJ. Fires out, but just gets smashed by Silver Eagle. Once again, Silver Eagle putting in big work. Frost takes the grab from Merle. He's full health. He's going to swing back. Black's walking that front. IceHawk holding. Black's still trying to get that flag home. Tosses off towards Busy, but there's 3 players now from the blue team there. Flag has been returned, but Busy is going to he's going to struggle getting this flag back on the flag stand. He gets killed by Guillaume. Once again, Scarface tosses towards Fire. 5 minutes to go, and the tiebreaker is once again tied. Merle's out on an actual route this time, not walking. He's halfway home, but he's also halfway health. Scarface and Busy chasing. He tosses off towards Frost. Frost has the pickup, but I think Custom should be able to swoop in now and get this off the stand. Custom gets body blocked by Eagle. Black gets it off stand. And no one is chasing Black. Black is home, full health by himself. Guillaume and Silver Eagle now double chasing, trying to get him. Merle's holding, 2-chain. Frost has full.
Ooh, Busy's in a bit of trouble back here. He tries to get rid of it, but they might have that returned.
Returned by Fire. No, sorry, Fire has the walk. So we see Frost and IceHawk holding for the blue team, and we see Fire and probably Busy holding. Busy just K's out. Guillaume and Silver Eagle both after Fire, but if I know Fire, he loves the chain gun. Throws towards Busy. Busy with the scoop, and Fire will continue to try and nail out Guillaume. So it's just Busy and Fire now versus Guillaume. Flag gets returned there by Custom and gets dunked. 7 plays 6, 3.5 minutes to go, but Merly's out with the walk, but gets nowhere. Scarface and Busy putting in that damage and just stopping those walks. Frost and Guillaume pretty well timed here. Custom and Fire as well, both well timed. Custom gets out but gets damaged by IceHawk and stopped. The flag is still in the field, so Fire could have the scoop. Fire has the scoop. Merly's gotten the flag out of there. He's full health. He's halfway home with this. He has the ability to once again tie this tiebreaker up. He's still full health. The entire red team's crashing now. Gets mid-aired by Busy. Drops the flag in the field, and that's returned by Fire, who then gets the grab. If he can take this home, this will be the win. All 5 of the blue team are crashing right now. Will Fire get greedy and try to dunk it? Will he try to pass it off? Passes the flag off. Both flags get returned there. Guillaume just gets in the way of Fire and his cap. Full reset. 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Blue team need to get 1 on the board to make this a tiebreaker. Frost and Merly just wiping out that D for Guillaume to just slide in. Straight out clean. Custom's most of the way home. He's home now. He's full health. Guillaume's full health. He's looking for his home D though. Fire's there. Tosses off to IceHawk. IceHawk misses the grab. This could be home by Fire.
Oh, lucky grab by Busy. Custom wasn't able to get the toss before he got chained out. Lucky Busy was able to make his way over there.
Frost with the walk. No one's looking at him. They're all looking at the opposition flag. So Frost is going to make that home. He'll toss that off towards the big Guillaume. Busy has Merly with 10 health to deal with, and he gets chained out like you'd expect. Silver Eagle now versus Busy. Battle of the Ping. IceHawk and Silver Eagle both versus Busy. Tosses off to Black. Black gets the pass off. Meanwhile, looks like the red flag is going to get returned. Both flags returned at the same time. Merly, once again, just sitting on that stand waiting. He's DJ'd home. He's one chain. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Both flags returned. Fire's coming in half health. He decides to just reset. Looks like blue are on the offense here. They're not giving up. Frost is out. He's half health. Red don't have a grab yet. Fire is out. He's 2 chain. Frost is going to want to pass that flag off. He's got 55 seconds. He passes off to Merly. Merly misses the pickup. He's got it now. IceHawk is waiting on that return. He drops it in. Black's walking out. Merly passes the flag towards Silver Eagle. Silver Eagle 1 chain. Gets killed by Fire. Blue flag's in the field. Busy picks it up. Chucks it towards Black. Black with the grab, but once again, the entire blue team's there after him. IceHawk gets the return. Both flags back on the stand, but blue still needs to get the flag off the stand in the next 20 seconds. Here they are. They got the flag off the stand. They're half health. Red sending everything towards them. Guillaume, here we go. We go into an overtime on the tiebreaker. 7 plays 7. 2 seconds to go. Merly has the flag.
Merly with an absolute hero play. Absolute hero play, Merly.
Wow.
With the camp on the 8th cap just into overtime.
Merely being the sneaky little snake that he is. I'm gonna in chat. I'm just gonna repeat what Dose said here. Shat on Australia.
Straya.
Down to the last second there. That's What was that, from 6-7 to 8-7?
Yeah, I didn't catch that on the replay. Wow.
Just that camp managed to bring the just swing the favor big time in front of the blue team there.
And Fire saying in the server still, remember you guys got a free cap.
Well, some of us choose to run Windows.
Don't tell him that.
No, like the crashes are agnostic, unfortunately. And once again, like I was saying, that's something we want to do. We run the game in debug mode. We try to catch these crashes so that when we go to version 2, we can have these all caught. But that was some big plays by Merly. Merly playing to his ping there. He knows he can't get the damage with the chain gun that he's used to in Australia. So just camping on the stand, just waiting for that return. His team gets the cap. Seconds to go. Takes that from a potential losing situation to a winning situation. Big play by Merly. All right. What's our next match?
Looks like we need more subs. Fire's team now is going to need a sub.
All right, I think we're going to go to a few-minute break. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, sure.
Yep, sounds good.
Do you have any fresh footage to play on the screen?
I don't. I apologize. Because it's actually in a shuffle, so it just plays whatever.
Copy that.
It does tend to favor certain things, though.
Don't we all?
Whoop.
I'm going to take this opportunity to visit the little boys and or girls room, depending on whether you assume my gender or not.
Oh, good, man. I'm going to step away for 2 seconds, and I'll be back.
So, whilst myself and Fluxx Array, Swordfish can tell you a little bit about himself.
Let's see, we got 385487. To IceHawk's team. Let me report that. Hey, Dragon's Milk. We're on a little bit of a break right now. Between, we're about to finish our, we're moving on to the third round of group stages. This third round matchup, we have Chem's team versus IceHawk's team, Implo's team versus Fire's team, Joey's team versus DL's team, and Ringo's team versus Sin's team. Standings look like we have Implo and IceHawk's team on top of their group A, and Sin and DL's team on top of Group B. So some of these third round matches are these people, there's a good chance they won't go through anyway. I don't think Chem's team has a chance to qualify. Top two of their group, no, because they're at the bottom. Fire's team could, potentially. move up. If IceHawk's team loses this third round match, which doesn't seem likely, then Fire's team could snatch second place. But looks like IceHawk and Implosions are going to be taking this Group A.
All right, I am back. And I still have my phone turned up. Turn that back down. Sorry about the echo. So everyone in the chat, goes without saying, you're all following Midair CE, correct? We didn't get alerts or anything set up beforehand, so
Yeah, that'd be cool to have that like pop up on screen. Not a bad idea.
I was gonna message you last night about it, about setting up a Stream Elements account so I could hook all that up. But it's okay.
Hey, dudes.
Hey, Jester, welcome back.
Yeah, no, it's what this, you know, we're in closed beta. This is like a closed beta kind of draft. Like we're trying things, tinkering for when we do proper big events. Like when we start doing ladder matches and like league matches. And they're coming up.
So, what's the thoughts on the next teams that we watch?
I'm trying to help Fire's team get a sub right now for Scarface, and no one wants to let Izza sub for Scarface, understandably, because Izza's a pretty experienced player. Let's see.
Let's see. Sorry, go on. Sorry.
No,
We
right.
have we have Implo's team with 2 wins and Sin's team with 2 wins, which is it's pretty cool. But so what we're trying to work out now is whether or not Fire can find a 5th, and what makes that fair.
Because yeah, it'd be pretty, like, the way it is right now. If Fire gets a win and IceHawk gets a loss, it's entirely possible Fire would go through. But if that was the case because they got this like crazy 5th round sub, then that I don't think would be. I mean, but sub inequalities are bound to happen.
Yeah, that's the problem with the draft, right?
I'm reporting some scores, but yeah, whatever match looks good. Just
So what are our next round lineups?
we have let's see here. Chem versus IceHawk, Implo versus Fire, Joey versus DL, and Ringo versus Sin. I think watching Implo versus Fire could be interesting.
Yep.
Or
we've
DL
already
versus
watched.
Joey.
We've watched Implo on Fire's teams already. Who else was there? Ringo versus
Sin, or DL versus Joey. I don't think we've seen Joey's team.
We haven't seen Joey's team yet, that's for sure. And that has it's got 2 of the developers on that team already, so that's cool. And Ringo versus Sin. We have seen Sin's team. We haven't seen Ringo's. So, but yeah, I think that was a DL versus Joey. Which server's that?
I think it's D. I'm about to join. If I can enter passwords.
Yeah, E is Kim and IceHawk.
So
Delta.
Yep, they are 10 minutes in. It's 4-2 to DL's team.
All right. I'm going to let Fluxx kick off with the commentary on this one while I finish my bowl of Nutrigrains.
Absolutely. I'll see what I can do. Modus is going to be out with Grab. It's not going to make it far. It's going to be loose in front of their stand. There's a bit of a scramble for it. Meanwhile, Void Spawn looks like he was on a back route. He's going to make this home. And if the crash, I'm probably not going to be able to beat him. It's going to be a cap for blue. Now they're only down 1 point.
Do you want to transition the screen to
maybe
game?
Maybe that would be good.
This is a pretty good game, though. It looks like blue is able to. They're clawing their way back. Got a 3rd cap now. Bring that cap difference into 1. And on Ingo, caps happen fast and camps happen fast. So.
Yep, blue flag is pinned. Squid trying to come in there with a scoop, but just bounced, just barely missing it. It's going to get returned anyway in 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Narc is out with the red flag. Manages to turn around and kill his chase, which is DL. Gets a pass over to Void Spawn, who's able to pick that up and pass it straight over to Narc. Goes right over his head. Modus in with the E-grab. He's actually making this out. Void Spawn missed a beat, trying to catch up with him. He is 1 chain. Gets returned. Shaz picks it up. Blue flag is returned, but the pressure here from the red team is just too great. Red is able to recover their flag. Meanwhile, Yammy's out with an E-grab. He's moving it front, getting chained out, but he's actually made it most of the way. Squid now picking that up. Void Spawn with an E-grab. Stay on Squid here. He's getting chained out fast. Passes it to Yammy. and looks like we're going to be going into standoff. So Void Spawn has chosen to kind of hang out in the back here on top of the rocks. I don't know if the red team even yeah, they're looking for him. They can't really find Void Spawn. I think DL's just called him out though. Void takes a bit of a grenade and he's a little bit of trouble. Gets the pass over to Joey. Joey now takes an MA to the face. DL might get that returned. He does. Yami coming to the stand. Oh wow! Takes
Shaz with a clutch play there.
That was great. Both flags are reset. Yeah, these teams seem like they could be pretty evenly matched here.
Wait a bit early there for his offense. Mr. B and Narc coming in now.
Yeah, they timed their grenades on that really well. Squid's going to be able to make it out. Not too fast. Takes a grenade to the back and subsequently loses the flag. Narc is going to be home with blue. If it can get returned, that's a cap for blue. It's now tied up 4-4. Devil is out with it. He has one chain. Knew it wasn't going to get far. He tries to toss it up, but no one there to catch. It looks like Shaz's going to get the return.
Blue team coming in force there. All of them at the same time. Void gets grabbed, chucks it towards Narc, but Narc is nowhere near that to scoop that out the air. Looks like DL will probably get the return here.
Mista is able to pick it up, move it a little further, but it's not ultimately going to go anywhere. DL's probably, yeah, going for the instant return. Blue pass down to the stand.
Chucks it towards flag.
Yami picks it up and caps it.
Void with the off-time cap there, but he's got 3-4 of the red team chaining him out.
Yeah, it's loose in the field. Shaz trying to pick that up. All their offense is there, though. Now down
Blue
to
team
one.
clustering this hard.
Yeah, they want that cap. They know they can't lose the momentum.
Chucks it towards Shaz. Shaz full health. There's the grab.
Now we're tied up again, 5-5.
DL with an orbital. Maybe that would have worked on the older map, but it looks like he's hit the front of the flag stand there.
Yeah.
Chained out by Shaz.
Seems like they might be a little harder to run, but I think people just need to practice, you know, sort of a slight alterations to their routes.
Narc gets the grab, but he actually looks like he's K'd out there, and DL returns the flag. Devil probably gonna get that grab.
Game is paused.
Good, because I thought I crashed.
I did too.
It's a pretty good frame to pause on. Look at that cool explosion on the flag.
It's so pretty.
So pretty. I wish it was one of the new grenade launcher explosions. Those are pretty crazy.
Yeah, I like them. The fire effects seem a little slow at first, but looks like
The game's restarted, and Squid has the grab as the game gets restarted. Those new explosion effects are pretty cool, unless they go off in your face and then you can't see anything.
Joey gets that return. Red loose in the fields. I don't know if anyone's going to be here to pick this up. Red flag returned by DL. Shaz returning. Blue flag. We're at full reset. Squid coming in. Looks like he could be a little early, but Devil's coming in from a front, trying to distract Joey and Shaz. Looks like they already know Squid's coming in, so they're not too Squid's going to be able to make it out anyway. He does kind of... I don't know if they got blocked or...
He gets that grab, but Modus was 3 seconds behind him if he just left it. Modus gets that scoop, though, now that Squid's dropped it, but he's going to take damage from the entire blue team, who they're all chasing. Red flag still in the field. Gets returned.
It's an absolute scramble over here for the blue flag.
Void Spawn just slicking in there from the side. The entire red team trying to get a hold of that blue team flag, but Void Spawn just slides in while no one's looking. Gets it back to their base. Joey has it now.
Now Red's offense is timed up here, so Joey's gonna have to be pretty careful. Blue flag is returned. Modus could get that return. Void Spawn takes him out and he's able to pick that up.
Squid's walking out front, but his 10% health. Chucks it off toward DL. DL going fast, full health. He should be able to take this home if he gets. Yep, no chase there from the blue team, so he'll be home with that. Meanwhile, Void Spawn takes big damage from Modus. He's going to have to throw it away. Doesn't quite get the throw off. Devil kills him. Joey there just managing to keep that flag home. Void Spawn with a really lucky spawn. Gets that Midair on skin.
Yeah, they missed the pass there, so they're not in the best position juggling the flag. I keep getting stuck under the map. That's another one of the new bugs that kind of rears its ugly head from time to time. It's okay.
Well, it's easy from my perspective. I'm just watching from like an oblique angle. I can see the entire map. Pretty boring to watch it from this angle there. Shaz goes in for that last minute E-grab. He just gets destroyed on the stand by Yami's grenade. And then Yami just slides it in there for a 7-5. 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go.
Yeah, Red's really started to build that momentum.
Once again, I think the caster's curse is coming here. It's a nice even game, and just Red just starts steamrolling it.
Only 2.5 minutes left. Devil out with a nice grab. They were a little distracted. Thought probably that Modus was going to grab that. It's loose in the field, though. Squid coming to it. Joey's there. And it's sliding down towards out of bounds. Devil's going to...
It's going to be a really tough place to pick it up if they want to try and get that home. Devil still manages to get that out of there. That is a really tough spot to get that out there with the oob so close and the angle pushing it towards the oob.
And now we find
Chucks it off towards Yami. Big chuck. This could be the decider here. Devil has it. He's full health.
The crash needs to come in now.
Damage, but it's not going to do enough work.
Yep. The game changed very quickly towards the end.
I blame Swordfish.
It really was Caster's Curse, I feel like.
I mean, yeah, it was very, very evenly matched. Was that first map?
Like, unsure, but it looks like I was gonna say, it looks like Fire has finally found a sub for his team, so they're gonna go into the server now.
And we're gonna go to that one, I believe, right?
So this is the tiebreaker now for DL's team versus is it Joey's team?
Joey, yes.
They're talking about banding down now for their third game, and looks like DL's first ban is Outpost because quote unquote fuck that map. Looks like both captains, rather than banning down maps, have just agreed to play Elite. Or Exhumed.
They think Exhumed is more fun. So that might be the second time we've seen Exhumed on the stream, at least. So
Have we... I think we've basically seen everything now, right?
I don't know if we've seen Bryn. Oh no, we saw Bryn.
I haven't seen Bryn. We've seen Cryo.
yeah, we saw Cryo. I don't think we saw Bryn.
Dun dun dun.
I think I mixed up Twilight with Bryn because the stand kind of reminds me.
You know, snow and stuff. Make sure you're on Swordfish.
Spec.
Spec.
I just
Do
keep
it.
trying to play. Literally would not let me. I pressed it 3 times.
Oh, the warm-up is so
Wants
fast.
to keep me in game.
It's 30 seconds, man.
Thought
So I can
maybe
see
it's
the red
just me.
flag here. I see that Shaz, Narc, and Mr. B. There's 4 offense right now. I guess Shaz must have been hunting.
Void
Void
tried to...
gets a touch, but
Yeah, shut down so fast. I don't even know why
Devil
Narc
gets out
picked
with a
that
flag,
up.
but big damage done to him. Void spawn. Probably get the chain on him. Joey should be able to get this pass. Looks like Modus has managed to pick it up. Big crash now from the red team. Narc on the front to back, but he has just been murdered on the stand. Mr. B gets that front to back. He's now out with the flag. He is 2/3 health. He is moving that. Devil's chasing him. Modus has the flag. He's one chain. Passes off to Yami. Looks like Devil will be sitting on this flag stand. You're waiting for it. And the return by Shaz.
Bit of a walk by Squid. Tries to DJ over mid. He's able to get the pass. We'll see if Yami's able to catch it.
That's a huge throw. The entire blue team here crashing. Entire red team. All of them half health or less. Health. Devil should get this picked up. Shaz is still there though. Void and Joey all on him. He's chucked it towards Yami, but Yami's not there. Void Spawn with the return. DL just sitting on that red flag waiting for the opportunity to return it. Narc forces and it's back to both flags on stand. Mr. B coming in front, trying to cause some disrupt. Don't see anybody else though from the blue team. Meanwhile, Devil's out. He's half health, but he's moving quickly. Narc comes in now to the red flag, but there's two people watching him. He gets bounced. Devil will be able to slot this home as long as those last couple of chain bullets don't get him. Flag on the stand. Mr. B with an epic front to back just in time. Gets that off the stand. He's out back. He's half health. DL's got good chase on him though.
Yeah, he's able to cut him off and totally take him off his route.
Mr. B's slow. He's just hit a rock now. He's going to try to chuck it to Shaz, but doesn't get the chuck off. DL with the return, but Void Spawn was on the front to back, ready for that to happen. Devil is 2/3 health. Get the shot in the face by Shaz. Shaz with a good kill there. This could be a return here for the blue team, but they are just taking damage. Clustered out of it. Devil manages to scoop that out of the ground. He's half health. Joey has that all the way back at their base now. He's full health.
Yeah, full standoff at this point. Yeah, Yami and Devil standing off against Joey and Void.
Jazz with a kill there. 1-star Midair and the return. Mr. B manages to get that walk out, but he's 2-chain. That's going to drop in the field. Yami should get that return, but there is 2 blue players on that. There's that return. Modus trying to come in and cause some distract there, but just gets Midair in the face. Narc has the flag. He's out full. Probably a pretty important person to have on your team if you're playing this map, given he made the map. Narc tosses off to Joey. Joey's full health, but he's got Modus and DL to work against. Still manages to slide that grab in there. 2-0. Devil on the front decides to K out. Question in the chat saying, when is this game going to get re-released? Well, it's currently in closed beta. This is a second attempt. When it's done is the correct answer. Hopefully this year, but nothing's set in stone at this point. We see Narc has a flag. He's out full. He's basically home with this. DL's got good chase on him, but he's got Narc and Joey versus DL here. I think it's, yep, all that she wrote.
Devil needs a pass. He's not able to get the pass. Void might have that returned. A lot of grenades coming in on it.
Pretty low on health though.
Yami's able to pick it up.
Yami manages to. He manages to get that that final kill there. Narc versus DL and Modus. DL gets the kill, but is on top of the hill there. He should have that return. Devil still not clear there. Chucks off to Yami. Good pass there. Shaz tries to move it, but gets chained out. DL with the return. Should be a cap unless Joey manages to get that last minute kill in there. Chucks the flag front, but no one's on it. The entire red team is scrambling trying to get that flag. Here comes that front crash. Big kill by Shaz. Mr. B's out on the front to back, and this could be a reversal now. Squid passes off the Devil. He's half health. DL will have the return. Both flags still loose. Motors was the pickup, but still plenty of front crash to deal with, and deal with a perfectly timed return there.
So far, both teams seem pretty strong. Very well timed offense by Red there. Modus is going to make it out. Mr. B not going to make it far. Deal goes for an instant return. Modus being cut off by Joey, takes an MA to the face and tries to pass it. Misses the pass now. Blue's kind of loose out here. I think Modus sitting on that, waiting for someone to come out to him. Passes it over to Devil.
Mr. B with that well-timed front to back. He's out. He's very slow. He's full health though. Blue flag's loose. Should be a return here.
Well, Deal's going to be on red.
So one of the questions in chat is why are we having competitions when the game's not released? Well, this is a good way to stress test the system, test the servers, test the gameplay, test the maps, test the meta. Plus, people like shooting themselves. Well, other people, I should say. Deal with the return in the field there. Well, Narc is just waiting for that to happen. He's in the back to front. He chucks the flag towards Mr. B. Red team are on that. Joey's going to miss that scoop, probably. Manages to get the kill on Modus, but it's Deal versus Joey. Joey gets the kill, does not get the return. Narc should have this pickup.
It was a good job by Yami there, fighting Void, who nearly had the return. And both only with a sliver of health, Yami just focused on making sure he killed Void before going for that flag.
Narc with the pickup, but it's 3 versus 1, and those grenades make a big difference. He got a good toss off towards Joey. Joey has missed the pickup though. This should be a return by the red team if they're going to play their cards right, but they just get murdered. All 3 of them just get destroyed within a second. Mr. B and Joey back at the flag stand, holding full health. Red Crash is just going to be too late for this, I think. 1 versus 3. Shaz has that flag out. He's tossed it towards his base with Joey. Joey gets the grab. Deal is halfway home. He's half health. He's going to need to pass it off to Yami, but there's 3 blue players at his base. So this is going to be a struggle. He gets slapped by Mr. B. Mr. B should have that return. The flag's back on the stand. Red flag loose. Devil might get this cheeky return, and there it is. Deal's front, half health, hunting.
Narc with a
Narc
walk.
must have had a good
DJ's
walk
over
there.
mid. He'll probably pass this to Joey. And the crash
Good
coming
grab
in
by
hard
Joey.
from the red team. Devil misses the E-grab.
Squid causes damage. Narc probably gets this pickup, but I'm pretty sure he's going to get shot pretty quickly after this. Devil's hiding in their base from what I can see. He comes out now. Tries to get damage on Joey. Deal's here now. Deal gets a good hit on Joey. Joey chucks it forward towards Narc, but it's going to stand on those rocks, and Deal gets the return. Mr. B. A motor should just drop on that, and there's that red cap.
Enemy captured your flag.
Both teams out with not ideal grabs. Joey's got good chain on Squid, chucks forward towards Devil. Mr. B has the flag. He's hiding out in the back, but Modus knows where he is. Modus and Deal both going to just be spitting that chain out. Chucks it towards Shaz. Shaz still manages to get that grab, but he's got Deal and Modus to deal with.
It's an
Throws it
absolute
forward
scramble
back.
for the blue flag out here. Devil's going to be able to scoop it up.
Still half health though. Those grenades are going to cause him some concerns. Chucks it towards Yami. Yami misses the immediate grab. He's got to get some damage on Void. Does so. Void will get chained out. He's still half health. Pass off to Devil. Blue flag returned now. Red flag in the field next to their base. Modus gets out on a front to back. He's full health. He's moving that flag home. Mr. B trying to chase, but he has he's moving quite slow. Devil there. Big damage to Narc with a grenade. Gets the return in. Modus might get this dunk, but blue team are they're there for it. 3 versus 3 halfway through the game. Cut you off again there, Fluxx. What were you going to say?
No, you're good. You're doing great,
So-
Jester.
You're good. Blue flag on the red stand, but no one's there to grab it. Mr. B tries to get the front to back out. He's dead. The flags are on the rocks. Squid probably get chained out there, throws towards Stan, but there's no one there. Narc should have had that return. DL with, the perfectly timed return there.
Yeah, I'm surprised he went for the grab instead of the E-grab instead of the return on that.
Sometimes you take what the game gives you.
Yep.
Narc trying to cause distract. DL was just going to melt him by the looks of things. Voice Spawn and Mr. B are coming in now, though, so hopefully DL's been distracted enough that one of those guys can get out. Mr. B slides on through there. He's out 2/3. He's home and hosed. Devil looks to be out on a left route, but there's a good chase there from Joey. Huge mid-air return there by DL. Modus has the flag, but he's chucked towards Stand. Joey and Narc are there trying to get that return in. Mr. B gets the flag off the stand. Narc's there. He just gets slapped down. There comes another one. 5-3. Looks like the momentum is really in DL's team's back pocket right now. They got the red flag pinned. Blue team coming in for it now, but not much they can do when it's off the stand. Narc tries to go for a front. Gets bounced. Here comes Void Spawn once again, trying to get that flag out of that base. Manages to get it moving, but he's not going to get far. It's still trapped in that tunnel. On the other side, we have Devil, who's out 2 chain probably, trying to bring this flag home, waiting for his team to return. Should drop on the stand, but gets chained out. And Shaz, epic return. Looks like Squid must have been camping that flag.
That blue offense pressure came in really, really strong. Got some MAs on the carrier, and then they got that return. It happened so fast. He didn't even have a chance to try and toss that flag anywhere else.
DL was just holding that in the field, waiting. Looks like Narc and Void Spawn are both on it. Narc gets a big mid-air on DL. This is now Void Spawn's flag for the taking. Gets the chain on DL. Void Spawn has it. Will he DJ? Will he just tootle himself over? He's just taking it easy. He's keeping himself low, trying to hide. No one has the blue flag there. Joey gets the return.
The enemy captured your flag.
Void Spawn slots that in there for a 5-4. Still in DL's favor here. 6 minutes 40 seconds to go. Still think they have the momentum. That was basically a lucky route there from Void Spawn. DL versus 2 players. Void Spawn's looping it now. Mr. B coming in front, trying to cause that distract. Void gets that flag out of there. Squid gets the flag out of there. Should see a good joust between these two. Squid's home with the flag, half. Joey's on good chase on that flag. Gets the pass off to Yami, and then Joey will just get melted by that chain gun. Void Spawn chucks to Shaz. Shaz has the pickup, but it's just Devil there. Modus now starting to come in. Blue flag's been returned, but red flag's in the field. Modus might get this return. DL's on a walk. He's front, he's half. No one on blue team's chasing him. They're trying to secure their own flag. They've got the blue flag. Squid causes big damage with his grenades. Kills Void. Takes Shaz down to half. Shaz has to pass it off to Void. Void misses the grab. This could be a crucial return here for the red team.
Oh, Modus just barely missing that. He almost had that return. That would have been clutch.
Void Spawn picks up with 0 health. Shaz has it now full. Shaz is full, but DL's found him. Modus is on stand waiting for it. DL gets that chain gun action happening. Flag's returned, and Narc gets the return as well. 5 minutes to go. Just a cap between both teams.
Blue looking like they're timed up pretty well here. Narc coming in first. Mr. B actually timed up right at. They're gonna leave it for Void to grab, but DL spotted him. And Devil's out.
Important damage on him. Mr. B's dead. Void Spawn's basically dead. The entire of the blue team now is at the red flag.
Yeah, so now it's just a matter they have to crash hard.
Joey gets that last second 2-star midair.
They still have a chance to stop this. Well, they can get some grenades on it. Yami's able to make that a cap.
6 plays forward. Narc is out. He's out, what, 20% health? He's getting chained out by DL. He's going to really struggle to bring this home. Meanwhile, Squid has managed to get that flag all the way back to the red base.
Yami's in
Red
trouble.
flag is in the field. DL gets chained out by Void Spawn at the last second, so Shaz can get that pickup. Devil has blue. See, Void, Joey, and Mr. B all now collapsing on Devil's position, trying to get that damage, get that return, or make him mess up that pass. Meanwhile, Yami and Devil's chain is just too good for them.
Yeah, he kind of baited them out to the right side there. Then as soon as he saw they were moving towards him, started moving back towards Yami to toss the flag.
Yami gets the toss off, but doesn't quite make it towards his teammate. Moda should get the scoop, but he's only 1/3 health, so he's going to need to pass off real quick. Mr. B gets the big grenades in, but misses the clutch return that would have made all the difference at this point. Devil has it. He's half health. Yami's half health.
Yeah,
Yami
3 minutes.
K's out, so it's
3
just-
minutes left, so they really need something at this point.
Joey gets the big kill, but he's still miles away from that flag. Void Spawn needs to get this return real quick so they can bring this back to a 6 plays 5. DL picks it up. He's one chain. Plenty of action here at the red base. Joey and Mr. B all trying to get that damage on Yami, but now red team are D'ing up. There's 4 at the base. They're all just trying to clear out those blue players. Yami holds, and now it's just Void Spawn versus 2. Yami's still full health, and it's just Yami versus Joey now. Joey gets a big shot at him, but Devil's still alive. Devil K's out. Yami gets the pass off, but I think he gets boosted. Joey should get this return, and both flags returned at the same time.
Wow, what a standoff. They had just held on for just a little while longer.
You really get to see the balance shift back and forth. When one player dies, then it's a 3v1 and then a 1v3. So really, really good effort by both of these teams, I think. Narc with a really cool swoop then. Manages to scoop that flag up, and he's basically home. Modus is out, but he's only about 20% health. Game's
Another
paused.
game pause.
What?
Wrecked. Yeah, it's just a bug that happens sometimes, so I have to that's why you see me changing cameras a lot. It's faster than I normally like to.
I liked what you said earlier, Jester, about how this tourney is kind of a stress test. That's kind of how I like to think about it too.
Yami's back in. Let's see if we'll get a countdown. Yep, 5.
Yeah, this is a beta after all, or a beta, depending on where you're from. Modus is still out. He's getting hunted by Void and Shaz. He tries to chuck it off towards no one, but Shaz gets the return. Narc has the flag, passes off to Joey. DL manages to get the flag off the stand, passes to himself, and looks like he's Oog over there by himself. It's just DL versus Shaz. DL can still grab this, but he must have about 10% health. Narc just holding at the front, waiting. DL moves the flag once again. Narc is one chain now, but Joey should get that pickup. Squid and Modus on stand. Shaz is holding it, waiting. Squid dead. Modus dead. Voidspawn just needs to pick it up and put it on the stand, but no, he's got DL here now. DL's dead. Voidspawn's alive. He's 10% health. Just put that on the flag, and it's 5 versus 6.
The enemy captured your
45
flag.
seconds to go. Mr. B got that flag off the stand like they needed for this Tribes Ascend style overtime. But now that flag is just pinned up against the front of the base. It's pretty hard to scoop it there. Voidspawn's got the walk, but they know where he is. DL puts the damage in, crushes him.
Oh, unlucky for Shaz. He had a great scoop there, but unfortunately it looks like he got blocked by Mr. B. It just happens sometimes. Good pass to Narc, though.
Good pass to Narc. Narc has the good DJ. He's going to have to chuck that off before he gets chained out. Voidspawn should have this return. Looks like DL has it the first, though. Mr. B has that walk. 2 seconds to go.
Overtime.
Flag gets past to Joey. Joey's half health. He has Modus. He has Devil chaining him out. These guys are pretty intent. There's nobody at the blue flag stand though, so as soon as Red gets this off, it's gone. Joey needs to get this dunk. 6 plays 6.
What a play, but oh, they need a pause again.
Looks like they're going forward anyway. There it goes. There's the boss.
Yeah, it is.
It could go either way.
Yeah, this is a squid crashed as you got your last 2 caps. Yikes. Well, both. Now back me up here, Swordfish. Did you give the captains the?
I did. Everyone had an acknowledge that they had the password.
Modus is on a proper route here, and he's out. He's half health. Joey is just putting in hard work trying to get him. This looks like it's going to be the nail in the coffin, though. Modus should dunk that in. There's the
There it
gap.
is.
Enemy
Yep.
captured your flag.
Wow. Good games.
Oh, DL complaining there that when Squid crashed, Blue got the 2 caps, but it looks like he's come away with a win after all that.
That was their last map. Was that their tiebreaker?
I think that wasn't it?
I believe so.
Been lucky enough to see a lot of close games so far this tournament. Actually seems closer than last tournament, the one that I was in at least.
We should definitely just take a moment to check that we have not missed any teams as well.
I don't think we've seen Kim's team yet.
So, do I understand that both Janky and Rumble on Kem's team were AFK?
Yeah, Denki wasn't here for, I'm not sure when he showed up. And Rumble thought he had a key, but didn't.
Classic Rumble.
I think there was just some it's not really entirely his fault. It was a bunch of stuff.
Don't believe we've seen Ringo's team play yet either. We've seen him play, we've seen DL, we've seen IceHawk, we just watched Joey, we saw Fire earlier on, we've seen Sin's team, we haven't seen Cam and Ringo's team. So are they lined up in the next match or two, or have we missed that boat?
I'm sorry?
So Cam and Ringo's team we have not seen.
I believe Ringo's team is out now, so I don't think we're going to catch them.
Oh, RIP Ringo.
And I believe now Joey's team is out. We just caught Joey's team.
Gotcha. Well, while we wait for the next game, I'm going to just grab some more water and see where we end up.
Yep, and I'll take the opportunity as well. Swordfish, you're on your own.
All right, on my own again. I'm just reporting scores. So now we're going to have 4 teams going in.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Nice. So, just gonna report some scores for Joey and Deals. Do you remember how much of Joey this last match did we see? We only saw the third map, right?
The very end of the second and then the third, yes.
And the second was Ingonyama, right?
Yeah, it was.
So it looks like Sin's team is undefeated.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter how many points I give Deals team because they're not gonna like get first place.
I see that there's still 10 players in both E and F servers. Do you know if those games are still ongoing?
I haven't checked just yet. I'm just gonna try and report this match so we can get into the semis.
This looks like I just jumped into F. There's Fire versus Implo's team.
Okay, Fire Implo.
Yeah, it's 4 plays 1 on Exhumed. I presume the second map, but Fire started late, obviously looking for a sub.
I'm curious to watch that map, see how that sub performs.
That's server which F?
Correct.
I'm gonna move
F
over there.
for Fallopian.
Exhumed again?
Classic Exhumed. Just watched Style slide in there for a second grab for Implo's team. 4 plays 2. Blue flag off the stand. And there's a third grab. There comes the what do you call it? The caster's curse.
Yep.
Yeah, right. The caster's curse.
2 grabs to blue.
Or was it the
Customs out,
capper's
full health on
tragedy?
red.
Depending on what side you're on. Custom
Name's
out here
changed
full
his
health,
name
but
to name, which is good.
yeah, that's helpful. Quick cap by Custom.
So one of the questions in chat is, why is the stream called Arcturus Rising? Perhaps, Sword, you can answer that one.
Oh, Lonnie, that's a segment of lore. We're going to be doing the idea of like quarterly lore, and right now we're in Arcturus Rising. You'll be getting segments, snippets of lore about Arcturus's, I guess, return to relevance.
The question from Mavi is, which team is killing it? And I've closed the page, but one of the teams was undefeated. Sin's team.
Sin's team, yeah.
So Sin, Matt, and Angry Polak, Devik, and Zakaro, I believe, was sub several times. See, now it's on the blue team. Style has the flag. He's full health. He's bringing this home. Name just sitting there waiting for him to bring it to him. Red flag is held by Fire. Fire and Jar. Fire chucks it off the Jar. He's got Implo, and he's got Figatus. Was that Eli? Eli gets the return. Jarman slides it in there for a cap. 6 plays 3, 10 minutes to go. On the blue side, I see Jar and Black both actually quite well in time. Here comes Custom. Custom should get out with this.
Nope.
Implo still gets damage on him. He's half health. He's moving it fast. Busy just holding that red flag in the field. Dose is
Doesn't look
chasing,
like
but Dose is
they're gonna beat him.
pings to help him. Obviously, Busy gets bumped off that flag. Style. Once again, styling on him gets the scoop out of the field right in front of Fire, and he should dunk that in there. Bring that to 6 to 4.
The enemy captured your flag.
Does
Dose is
very calmly walking that out and passing it over to Eli. Falls too short though.
Black, single health, picks the flag up, chucks towards Jar. Jar discs. He's chucked the flag forward. Don't think there's going to be anyone there to meet him up there, so Dose should have this return quite handily. Busy once again holding that red flag in the field. Blue team flag on the stand.
I can't get. Okay, there it goes. Camera got stuck again. Sorry.
Dose manages to get that scoop out of the field. He's full health. Jarman comes in on back, and he has scooped that right underneath Implo's nose, and he's out full. He's home. See, Black is Chaser chasing. Red flag at the blue stand, but blue is just getting heaps of chain in now from Black, Fire, and Custom. All of them just trying to melt him. Dose gets that scoop out of his hands. He'll chuck it towards Name any second now.
Oh,
Name's got it, but he's on the ground. He's going to take that damage.
Takes an MA.
Black
Huge,
sent that flag flying
huge
with
pass.
that massive MA. Yep. Dose has the pickup, but Customs, he's out of there. None. Name drops in the field. Jarman gets the return. Custom still has that flag in his hands. Should be able to just dump that in there for a 7-4. Both teams now looking like they're trying to sync up their offense. Black gets the grab, but Name and Implo. Too much damage on the stand, and he just dies straight away. Good pick up there by Custom. Custom's full health. He is fast.
Yeah, he is.
Busy's just holding that in the field.
I didn't catch his speed on that, but he was definitely moving it.
The enemy captured your flag.
I think once again we've rolled into a map and just ruined what was happening with our calls.
Caster's curse.
Everyone disconnecting, so I'm guessing that was the last on their match.
IceHawk claiming a win versus Chem's team, 8-5-7-6. That probably would have been a good second map to watch as well.
So it looks like we're gonna have Implo and IceHawk going through to the semis from Group A. Unless, no, I don't think there's anything Fire's team can do.
So at the end of that game, I guess that rolls us into 5 a.m. my time, which means people like Dose, Merly, Custom. It'll be 7 a.m. I guess that makes, what's that, 7 p.m. West Coast? Sorry, East Coast?
Hardcore guys right there. You're not drinking, are you?
Oh, I stopped. If I kept drinking, I would have fallen asleep at the keyboard, and half this cast would have been me snoring.
I think the board's still being updated. Right, Sword?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
need
sounds
to get
like-
a final score from Implo versus Fire.
Fire says he won versus Implo 8-2, 8-4. And now it sounds like Fire needs another sub.
Wow, so it looks like Fire and IceHawk's teams advance. Not Implo's team.
Question in chat there from Rect.
Go ahead, Jester.
Yeah, are there different packs in Midair Community Edition? So the competitive crowd like to play the original Tribes 1 style game, which is disc, grenade, chain, hand grenade, and energy pack. In the current competition that we're playing in now, it is that exact same format. In Midair Community Edition, as it stands, there is more guns and more packs, both available and planned. But in this particular competition, you probably won't see them. So we have things like the Blink pack. I think there'll be the Shield pack. We also have the Sniper rifle, Plasma gun, other weapons to be determined, also planned. And then some of the grenades from the original Midair release are still there as well, including I think it's an EMP and some other grenade.
Shock Lance confirmed.
If only. Yeah.
I don't know.
So there's quite a bit of a contention against anything other than pure Tribes 1 LT being available. I think there's plenty of room for it, especially if we want to grow the community and encourage pub play. You can't just restrict brand new players to this game to 3 guns. They're going to think it has no depth.
Yeah, completely.
That said, the sniper rifle, which is currently a railgun in its current form, is pretty OP, especially in LT 5v5. You have the ability to just reach out and touch players, even though it's projectile, it's not hit scan. You still have the ability to reach out and touch players and take half their health. It's pretty strong. As I understand it, tourney mode will probably lock down to whatever the server owner determines it to be. So if you want Tribes 1 LT style, then the server owner can select that. But for pub play, I assume all weapons will be available.
Yeah, I agree. You got to have more weapons and more modes, I mean, variety.
I think the whole idea of having a shield pack in deathmatch / duel / arena style game modes is pretty much a given. People seem to love that particular pack when it comes to duel.
There are penguins somewhere, but you have to find them. Boonister, I'm with you. See mortars. Mortars and LT. Oh, yeah. I don't think we even need mortars. The way people can, just use the hand grenades offhand with the grenade launcher and then follow up with a quick disc. You don't need a mortar.
It is. It's a bit. All of the dev team are, I guess, not. What's a nice way of putting this? We've all played tribes in various types. We all loved base gameplay in older games. It's just it doesn't work in midair. Modern times, kids love the esports. There's too much depth, I think. So heavy with a mortar, as much as I used to love playing HO in T2, it's just not going to happen. Not without a massive cash injection from some other company.
Kind of feels like it has to get built up to that point, you know.
Yeah, I think from where Midair original stopped to where we are now is a big jump. I think we need to be realistic about what we can achieve, and a diverse light-only gameplay model currently fits within what we can do with a volunteer team. Everyone has full-time jobs or other things they need to focus their life on. This project isn't anyone's like full-time job, I should say. Unlike the original Midair, which had actually paid members.
Yeah.
But in the short time that there's been, even since the closed beta when it was released, it's been a huge number of changes. Progression system being removed.
I was going to say, even the pre-Midair CE, when it was still Midair and we still had access to change the code, there was new maps, there was bug fixes, things like that. Since this has been released like 3 weeks ago now, a lot of changes happened, but I think you'll find that slows down. There's been a lot of hype built around it, and we've tried to push as many little different bug fixes out to get the game as stable and playable and fun as possible. But you know, there's a lot of low-hanging fruit, which we've tried to snatch. Eventually, the longer, the harder stuff, that'll take time. You'll find there's more maps coming. There's older maps that'll return. They just need to have the newer artwork applied to them. Some maps are harder than others to put that new artwork on. Some maps are easier. But by cutting out base gameplay and 2 of the 3 classes, we really simplify the code and the artwork needed to make this game much more polished.
Yeah, and in the meantime, we're not just going to have draft tournaments. I have other events planned. We have on this coming Monday is a big TDM night.
I look forward to that. It'd be good to stress test that TDM game mode as well.
Yeah, so it's basically first come, first join, I guess. We're gonna have it'll be a pretty big TDM server. I expect it'll fill up, and hopefully then we can just spill over into other pub servers. And that's my focus really, is making sure we have active pubs and plenty of casual events and things to get involved with that aren't just intense 5v5 CTF.
Yeah, and I think everybody on the dev team is really across the idea of making pub gameplay the focus for release. So we really need to stress test those particular game modes. A Team Rabbit style game is coming, so that'll also be very enjoyable. I think Petty's pretty heavily into his Rocket Arena, so there'll be that's a similar style of a cross between the original Tribes, Team Rabbit gameplay, also that sort of Rocket Arena style gameplay, which is they're pretty similar things.
Question really. In chat from Rect. He's asking about cosmetics and how is Community Edition getting income?
So currently we're running off donations and the goodwill of some people. There will be, as the game moves forward, there will be cosmetics. I believe Voiceborn is working on the male model right now, the default male. So we got the default female now and default male, and then there will be alternative character skins available, weapon skins, not just recolors, but separate weapon skins. There's talk of individual flag trails. So now you'll see when you grab the flag, there's a trail that follows behind it. Hopefully we can individualize those. We'll also have, hopefully very soon, the ability to purchase in-game a server. So you can start your own server up. And then similar things to like, Apex Legends or Battlefield, where the more you play it, the more credits you earn. Those credits will be able to apply to either a spray paint, a flag skin, a flag trail, player skin, a weapon skin, that sort of thing. And then I believe, and I'm going to say don't quote me on this, but I'll get quoted on it straight away. Those credits can also be put towards renting your own server.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Clip it.
Shit. Shit. And I think across the dev team as well, we'd love to break even. We're not EA. If the game doesn't make $10 million on the first weekend, then we can, that sort of thing. It's a love project from people who have been playing this game for 20 years, just like the people who were playing the game for 20 years. You guys make the game what it is, the community what it is, and hopefully we can all just keep playing this bloody genre for another 10 years, 20 years.
That's what I hope. I mean, I only started in T2, so I haven't played quite as long as some of you, but I mean, it's just one of those game styles that I will always go back to.
There's nothing like it, right? There's no other game which gives you the freedom and the speed of movement, but also the projectile weaponry to master. I think a lot of people played Overwatch because there's a bit of 3 dimensions to it, but there's really not compared to Tribes / Midair / Legions.
Yep.
It's a pretty hard genre to break. It's like an addiction.
Yeah, there's no other game that's the same. No other style of game that really... I mean, Lawbreakers tried, but I think I was still pretty different.
And it's very funny that you should mention Lawbreakers, because that's a game I've never heard of. And I hadn't heard of Legions until Midair. So I sort of basically, once TV failed, I took a bit of a hiatus and played some TA, but that's about it. So I didn't even know Legions existed until I read that former devs from Midair had worked on Legions. I was like, the heck is Legions? So Lawbreakers is up there with Legions of games I never heard about until this game.
I mean, I think Yami's playing Legions quite a bit and still organizing things, helping them organize things over there too.
Well, maybe he can just downjet his way out of here. I'm sure there'll be more future plans for monetization as well. Again, I don't think any of us are expecting to become millionaires out of this.
I think you said it. Like you said it before. It's a project of love. Hence the name Community Edition.
And it'll also be interesting to see what function the original archetype organization plays in this going forward. Because I believe at this point in time, we're still leasing the intellectual property that is Midair from them. So we'll see, like if this game only ever makes $300, then it's not an issue. But if this game does all of a sudden make $10 million, then I'm sure the original entity that is Archetype will be interested. And who knows, maybe someone like Hi-Rez will turn around one day and go, oh, this looks awfully similar to something that we did. So I think temper your expectations about what's going to happen, but we all want to make this game successful and we want to make it sustainable. But it certainly is not a EA funded game. That's for sure. Anyway, enough about me rambling on. What is the next game that we're going to watch?
Sword, you want to make that call?
I feel like we should probably watch, let's see, we got Fire DL and Sin IceHawk. I think we should put that up to let's put that up to chat. Chat, who should we? Which next match should we watch? Fire or Sin? IceHawk or DL?
Hashtag not my champions. Never change, guys. Never change. Man,
So we still don't have a choice of teams to play.
Chat is
by the looks of things, but
they are lit right now.
just a shout out to my boy Kem. Should we watch your team play? Oh,
Let's watch. I like IceHawk. Let's watch IceHawk play.
what's the
Although
original game?
he did get a bunch of coverage. His team did get a bunch of coverage earlier.
I think we've seen Fire's team as well.
Yeah, we've seen everyone at this point. Pretty much that's left.
All right, which server are they on?
Let's do IceHawk Sin. Yeah, I'm down for that one. We'll find out. I believe we're on E.
Yep, looks good.
It's not live yet, I don't think.
E for
Yeah,
erogenous.
they're just doing bans, so they don't have to do them later.
Hey, Swordfish.
What's up?
You gonna go spectate, bro?
Maybe. I really appreciate you always getting that. I'm always all tabbed.
All right, we're live.
So back on Minora.
Back to where it all begins.
I see both. Okay, so both of the red team, Sin's team, both of the defense players hunting. So blue are currently coming into an uncontested flag stand. Guillaume just straight off the flag stand. Looks like we have a sixth player on the blue team.
He joined the wrong server. He's gonna leave sec.
And a quick cap for red there.
Frost is out with what would have been an E-grab if he was a couple of seconds earlier, but he's out. He's pretty clean. He's half health. He's got Angry Polak and Sin both chasing him. That's both their D players. Tosses it off towards no one. Merly might be able to get this scoop. Looks like he's going to hover around. Try cause that bit of damage before getting the flag. Gets bounced off it. IceHawk with a pretty clutch Midair on Zakara there to get the pickup. Gonna toss that off towards Merly. Blue flag next to the red base. No one's managed to pick it up yet. It's been on the ground now for 10 seconds. Sin gets it off the ground. He's one chain. All he has to do, Guillaume, that one chain bullet would have knocked him out of the air. Devik will get the pickup though. Silver Eagles directly onto his tail.
very little pressure over on the blue side from Red's offense. In fact, who was this?
Yep,
Merlin?
just going in there one by one. Devik's half health, and there is 3 blue players onto him, so this could be the turnaround point. Kiom should get this return. All Merlin has to do now is just land on that and dunk it, but nope, he's tried to pass that off towards IceHawk. Angry Polak is there though to pick up the mistake. Blue flag has been tossed towards mid. Sin has picked it up on a front to back, manages to curve around, gets chained out, chucks the flag forward. Silver Eagle should probably get this return, misses the return. Man gets the scooper, he's on 2 chain. He throws towards nobody, so Frost should get that back. Red flag should get returned, and we should be back to equal flags. Sin just holding it there that little bit longer. There's that return. Merly's on the back. Merly's not on the back.
Matt
Blue team
coming
now
in.
sitting pretty.
Yeah, Matt coming in to try and distract Silver and Ice. Looks like Devik
Devik was
missed.
hooting there, but he just got bounced off the flag with probably a disc to the face. Zakara's there just trying to distract, but I don't think he's going to get that flag off the stand. He's just being more of a nuisance now than anything else. He'll get chained out, and now he's going to be off time. Once again, we see Matten probably going to try to slide it back in there, but Devik has been killed. Zakara has been killed, so it's just going to be Matten by himself. Blue team saw him coming and just did not.
Quite a bit of damage trying to get the pass over to Merly. Merly gets that nice scoop.
Managed to get that pass off though. Merly is getting chained out by Angry Polak. Gets the turf off towards IceHawk, so it's just Angry Polak there. Gonna get chained out by IceHawk. Zakara coming in now, but he's gonna be out of time with his teammates. IceHawk hasn't managed to get rid of Polak just yet though, so now it's gonna be a 3-on-1 situation. He'll toss the flag towards Merly. Merly gets disced off the pickup. And Zakara there with a return. Matten dunking it in for 2v0. See Devik now on a front. Merly has slid a left to right. He's out half health. He's traveling pretty quickly. Matten coming in on the back. The entire blue team was there. The entire blue team was distracted. Red flag out in the field. There is 4 blue players trying to cluster around this flag.
Very clean grab by Matten there on that back route.
Guillaume tosses off to Frost. Frost is full health and he'll be hiding behind that that hill there.
Angry's looking for him. Didn't spot him. Devik now coming in.
Frost's still pretty healthy. That flag's been returned, but Frost is nowhere near the blue flag stand. Devik gets that walk off. Bit of damage from that grenade, but he is still going to be out of there with no real chase to speak of. Merly's trying to chain him.
Frost in a bad
Zakara
position.
now, big damage on Frost. This should be a return here for the red team.
And Angry's going to walk that, DJing over mid.
Big toss. Picked up by Matten. Should just land on the flag stand. 3-0. Devik with an very well timed regrab. Jumps out. He's got a good grab. He's very fast. It's 1 chain though. He's going to toss that towards IceHawk, but IceHawk's too busy with the return. IceHawk gets the return. Frost has the infield pickup, but there is 3 red players on him. Zakara dances around the flag for a couple of seconds, but manages to get the return. Devik coming into a mostly undefended flag stand, but it's defended enough by Frost.
Yeah, Frost definitely becoming a more formidable defense player.
So we see Matt, we see Zakara, Devik on an orbital. Cheeky Orbital, he's out front. He's half health, but he's moving slow. Silver Eagle has good chase. But he'll get that home. Tosses towards Sin, but Sin's only half health. Silver Eagle might just get this return here. Guillaume brings it home. Merly's going to go for the grab. Sorry, for the cap. There he gets it. That was a big move by Merly. He was a nanosecond away from death there. Frost has to grab. He is out fast. He's probably going to get chained out though. There's that chain. Merly's out again, but he's got both Sin and Angry Polak chasing him. Looks like it was Matten, the offense player, who actually got the kill there. He's just going to keep just rolling this cheeky back in.
Coming in from the...
on stand, like 0 health as well.
Matten coming in now. Great clear.
Single grenade, 2 kills. Frost needs to move that off the stand now if he's going to stop Matten from dunking this.
Whoa, what a save there.
Merly with the well-timed grenade. He'll be home half health, but there's no one to pass the flag to. He passes it to where IceHawk was going to spawn and luckily gets the guess right. Both of them spawning next to each other now, so that's a good position for them to be in. Now IceHawk needs that pass. He's throwing it to no one. Frost is trying to get this, try to save this, but Devik is going to be there, capitalize on that failure. IceHawk manages to save that now, so it looks like it's going to be IceHawk and maybe Frost staying at home because Merly's going offense. Meanwhile, IceHawk is just getting grenaded from everywhere. Frost misses the pickup, and this could be a return for the red team. Matten's on the stand waiting for the return. IceHawk picks it up with 1 health, throws to Frost. Back in a standoff. Merly finally with that return. Frost goes for the cap. It's bounced off by Polak, who has the front grab. And Devik with the cheeky return there, and now the tide has swung towards red team. I genuinely thought that blue was going to have that cap. They seem to be in control of that.
Oh, and the nuke spam coming in was too much. They were so close to securing that cap, and they needed it.
So Merly's out again with that flag. He's half health. He looks like he's just hiding behind hills, hoping that the red guys don't find him. Angry Polak he's 10% health holding this here. Why hasn't he passed this off just yet? Throws it towards Sin, but in comes the blue spam.
Yeah.
Sin misses.
Yeah, that delay.
Frost with a return there.
That hesitation on the pass, I think that cost them.
Blue team need to get this this cap in here to swing the momentum in their favor, but Matten gets that return. Blue flag's in the field. Zakaro coming in. He's off time. Devik will be behind him, but 10 seconds out. Meanwhile, not much happening at the red stand. Where is the blue cappers?
Well, Frost
Looks like
coming
they
in
are.
from the right. Guillaume and
They're more
Merly.
well timed.
Yep. Oh, Guillaume
John
tried
with
to...
the first grab.
Yeah, first grab. It's unfortunate.
Now that's pinned up against the wall there. Merly will grab that, try to just jump forward, but the chain gun's going to be too much for him. Questions in chat around the tilted cam. Unfortunately, that's got to do with the a bug where the flag itself camera is up on like a 20-degree angle, and that's been around since the original Midair. Blue flag is in the field. IceHawk and Silver Eagle both trying to hold this in the field. Both of them about half health. Ice goes for the return, hoping that Merly can get this cap in, but Merly just gets slapped out of the air by Sin. Going with a pickup. Matten always with the cheeky backs here. Guillaume's just hanging around the flag stand, waiting for it to be returned. Just need Devik to get melted out, and he'll put that in there. 3 versus 2. 8.5 minutes to go.
Merle
Both
doing?
bases fairly quiet, right?
Oh, the blue offense a little too well timed. They actually blocked each other.
Perfect. Gum should bring this home though, unless this Devik's back here. Just might get the grab out in time. There he goes, half health. Gonna get chained out there by IceHawk. Sin gets the kill on Guillaume, the flag's out in the field, gets returned. Both flags returned. Zakara now, super early. Looks like Merle once again with his camps. He's been doing that this entire competition. His camp, gets the pass, chucks it forward. Picked up by Guillaume. It's just down to Angry Polak now, who gets shot down by Guillaume. And now we have a tie again. 7 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Both teams basically reset with the respawns. Zakaro comes in early once again. I think he is just going to... He's just going to waste his time there. He's going to come in too early. Now he's going to be off-timed again. Devik's starting right. Matten's on the back. Looks like Guillaume's on the back as well. Matten coming in now. Big clean grab, out fast. Guillaume has also got a grab, but he has taken quite a bit of damage. He's about 1/3 health. He should make it home towards IceHawk though. Meanwhile, Matten's back at his flags down, full health. Pass off to Guillaume. Guillaume is just floating in the air getting chained out, so Red should have this return. Unless IceHawk gets very lucky and gets this pickup. Still clustering around that flag. Both flags return. Merle putting in good work there. Now we see better timing. Devik's on an orbital, Matten's on a back. Zakaro coming in front, trying to cause that distract. Guillaume gets slapped off the red flag, but Merle's going to come in. Oh, once again, bounce off the flag. Frost, it's up to you, mate. Frost gets the back. Matten tries to walk the blue flag, but just doesn't go anywhere, gets chained out. Frost got a good grab, but Polak and Sin both got good chase. Sin gets the return. But they were double chasing. Where was Merle? Sitting on your flag stand.
You called it again.
Merle tosses it forward towards Guillaume. Now it's Guillaume versus Polak and Matten. He's taking big damage. He'll toss that forward, but I think Zakaro might just get that cheeky walk off the stand in time. Doesn't get it. Sin on the front to back. Manages to kill Merle, but they haven't returned the flag yet. Sin's out. He is 2 health. He's chucked it forward. Matten should get the grab. The entire blue team's trying to secure that red flag now. It's 2v1. Angry Polak trying to just get enough damage on the blue players to make them chuck the flag and make a mistake. The rest of his team are coming in now. Where's Frost? Frost is hiding. Matten dies underneath the bridge and just gets the flag returned. Frost should be able to slot this in here unless that front crash comes in. Gets the return. Polak gets the E-grab, but a second too late. Gets chained out. Matten might get a decent scoop. He just K's out, decides to reset. 4.5 minutes to go, so we're 15 minutes into this game, and it's still only 3 versus 4, so both teams doing a really good job on getting the returns. See Frost in the back now. He should be out. No, he gets bounced out by Angry Polak. Zakaro and Matten both trying to cause that disrupt, hoping that the defenders in blue don't see Devik. Devik is out clean on the back. He should be able to just take this straight home. Here we should see a red team evening up the score. Scores are tied at 4 minutes to go. Guillaume takes the orbital route, manages to get out, basically taking no damage.
Yeah, and he is getting double chased again, so we'll watch Merle to get set up there for another walk.
Yeah, and where do we see Merle during this?
Yeah, he's there.
Just touch it now, Angry Polak, and you're going to make a mistake. Frost manages to get the pickup. Tosses it, but I think he's tossed that in the wrong direction, so red team should have that return. Merle just cheekily, he's hiding there behind the stand, he's waiting, but I think Angry Polak's going to spot him. And there we go, he gets killed. Doesn't matter though, Guillaume and IceHawk have, they got the flag, they're back at their base. Sin's taking big damage for the red team. He's getting chained out. It's Merly and Silver Eagle. Throws to Devik. Managed to get the damage onto Devik. Devik's killed. The flag's returned. Matten was on her back, but Matten just gets smashed. Red flag is thrown towards IceHawk, so he can slide that in there and get the cap. And there it is. 5 versus 4. 3 minutes left. Sin has a walk, but that chain gun is just going to melt him.
I feel like we've seen a good number of these even games so far. We've been fortunate with our cast.
I gotta say, as biased as I am though, clutch plays, I've got to say Merly has been really... I can't believe he's getting out with as many walks as he can, especially that match we saw earlier where he got the last minute walk to get the win.
Oh yeah, that was that glorious play. I clipped it.
Weave in between the defense.
Looks like Matten has secured this last cap. So once again, we're at a tie. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Guillaume he's going to be 0 health.
Well, this is what you want to see in a semi-final. Teams matching each cap, you know?
Devik is on an orbital now, and I don't think the other blue team have seen him.
He just
Misses.
barely misses.
Missed the orbital when they weren't even watching him, but if he can just keep distracting them, Matten's on a back, he should just be able to just cheekily slide him behind Silver Eagle. There he goes. He got a diss to the face. He's 0 health. He's tossed the flag early. Both flags now on the red side. Matten has actually passed that flag to himself. Gets the spawn, gets the flag. Sin's holding the red flag in the field. Wait for that blue crash to just disappear. Guillaume throws... sorry, Matten throws the flag, but Guillaume has just intercepted it.
I don't know if I caught that.
It was Guillaume. Guillaume mid-aired Matten and then accidentally intercepted Matten's path.
Was it an accident? Or was
Right,
it
I shouldn't claim that.
Yeah. It was an awesome play. So it looks like Devik and Matten both on backs.
Trying to see if
I
caught that or not. I don't think I did.
Frost out half.
On a back. He's getting some serious chain put into him though, but he's going to make this all the way home. Gets mid-head by Matten. IceHawk has the scoop. He's going to chuck that towards Merly.
Comes red with
There's
the
not
crash.
enough red crash.
The enemy captured your flag.
40 seconds for red to get a grab.
42, 41, 40. Come on, boys, bring this. Just get a touch. Bring us to another overtime. Matten is putting in a back, so he's obviously trying to, in the last dying seconds of the game, get this touch. He's hit his hill now. He will try to get this grab.
Ooh.
He just gets shot in the face by IceHawk. Merly tosses towards stand. They got 20 seconds, the red team, to pull something off here. Devik gets that moved off the stand, but he headbutts the bridge. He's DJ'd home. He's getting chained out by Silver Eagle and IceHawk. They're both melting him. That blue flag is in the field. 5 seconds to go. It's going to be a blue victory, I think.
Yep, that's Minora. What a close game. Wow. Down to the last second.
Red team there, just destroyed by a bridge. An inanimate object was what cost them that win. Matten really put everything into that back, and I think they were just expecting it.
Spectate.
So I spent a lot of time at the red base that game, I think. I will blue base this time and see what happens. I assume this is live. Zakara's down mid, trying to cause some more disrupt. Devik's been stopped by Silver Eagle. Matten hasn't even left his base yet, so he'll be late.
Frost is going to
Frost
make
out.
this home.
Matten gets the grab, but he actually gets body blocked off IceHawk. Red flag just loose behind the back of the stand. Devix managed to move that blue flag, chucks it towards Matten. Red flag still in the field, finally picked up. Sin gets damaged and he should return that, so Matten should be able to slot this first crab in. First cap, 1 minute in. See Matten sliding in now for a grab. Distracting. Devik gets the flag. Tries the discharge. He's out half a chain. IceHawk with the 2-star chain gun kill there. Blue flag gets returned. Devik's heading in now towards the blue flag stand, but he's already taken damage. He decides to K out. I think they're going to reset. Red flag gets returned in a second's time. Looks like Frost is on a back and Gilm will be there to distract him. Well, it's pretty distracting when you grab the flag.
That works. And he made it through there pretty fast.
They're double chasing again. They're obviously...
Frost is sitting on their stand too. He's ready.
IceHawk has the pickup, so that's going to be Matten's return there. Actually, big move there by Matten. Devik heading towards their flag. Gets body blocked at the last second. Big scramble with the blue flag now getting moved further away from the red flag stand. 3 players on that, but 1 grenade will just wreck them all. Devik's hovering above the flag stand, waiting for that return. Frost should be able to cause enough damage there. Doesn't cause the damage. Sin gets the pickup. He's half health, but not before Angry Polite can get the flag out. Wait, no, he's on the red team. That doesn't work. Nah. Well, whatever. IceHawk has the flag. He's back to his flag stand. He's half health. Chucks to Guillaume. Burley versus Silver Eagle. 3-on-1 now, actually. Chain gun. Sin just chucks it towards nobody. Good chance now that Blue will return this flag. There's that return. Guillaume just needs to slide in now and put that on the flag stand. Gets bounced off the flag stand by Matten. Matten with the bounce and the return then. Angry Polak trying to hunt there. Once again though, we just see Sin and we see Polak both off the flag stand. So if any of the blue team had been on a route then, they would have been straight out.
Yeah, I had been watching that for a couple seconds and saw nobody was there.
They were double chasing once again. Devik coming on the back. He gets the grab. He's out pretty fast. He's taking a bit of damage. Looks like Guillaume should probably beat him to the grab though. He comes in now. Looks like Devik's caught that in. He's pulled that in and he's died on the stand. Blue flag gets returned by Merly. Didn't think Devik would be able to beat him there, but he managed to get to the flag stand early, but copped a disc to the back of the head. Matten's out now. He's full health. He's travelling fast. Plenty of big chain on him. He might even create it when he hits the ground here. He's tossed the flag forward to Sin. Really good pass there by Matten. Sin has the pickup. He just needs to drop this onto the flag stand, but if it goes too early, that's what's happened. Silver Eagle managed to get out half health. Matten has the flag stand. He's half health. He's back. He's been slogged by IceHawk. He needs to toss the flag away. He tosses towards where Sin spawns, but Sin has 3 people on him. Matten gets the exact same spawn. Merly is right in front of him. Just needs to get that disc in time. Angry Polak misses the pickup. Manages to get it the second time round. There's still 3-on-1. He passes off to Sin. Sin gets chained out. Matten might just get this scoop, and they managed to hold on to that. Red team managed to hold on to that flag after a 20-second scramble.
Actually a scramble on both sides there. Just kind of switched over to watch the blue team. Kind of a similar situation. Both teams hanging on pretty well. Even when things are looking...
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
for Matt
it's
and
crazy.
Finn to get the same spawn 3 times in a row. I think blue team will have this flag now. That's back on the stand. IceHawk passes to Frost, but Frost has just as much health as him. He's hovering around the flag stand, waiting for the red team players to disappear. Those grenades from Matt might be what sends him off the flag stand. And there's a return by Matt. Once again, though, we see Zakaro just coming in late, not really effective. Now he's going to try duel their D players and wait for Matt and Devik. See Guillaume, Merly, and Frost almost hitting the flags down at the exact same time. Devik gets his grab out though. He's being chased by Silver Eagle and IceHawk, but he is full health. They've done no damage to him. Red flag gets returned. Gets the cap. 2-0. This is a much harder fought map than Minora was.
With 13 minutes now left in the game, I definitely agree.
3.5 minutes per cap. 3 minutes and 28 seconds of those have been standoffs. Guillaume he's out. He has grabbed that flag. He is flying home. He's see you later. Thanks for coming. Matten has grabbed the flag, but he's going to get smashed by Silver Eagle's chain, no doubt. He chucks that towards Angry Polak. He's chucked that towards nobody. Blue flag's out in the field. Matten gets the pickup, but the grenades are on him already. He's flying away.
Game is
Game is
paused.
paused. Heck.
That's because Swordfish joined the red team. No, I don't know. Hey, Smoking, the crooked view just happens sometimes when I switch to certain views. It's automatically starts out like sideways like that. It's just a bug, an observer bug that's been there forever. Yeah, it kind of gets worse over time too sometimes. So if I go to the flag view, I have to hit space real quick just to get it to level out.
Looks like the game's starting in 5 seconds time. Matten's holding the flag, but he's taken some damage and he's heading towards the Oob right now. Matten tosses towards Stan, hoping that Sin spawns there, but I think Frost or Merly might actually beat him to the return. Matten smashes both of them, and now both Sin and Matten are full health back at their flag stand. Matten should be able to slot that in there. That's 3-0 now.
Enemy captured your flag.
Merly going in for what should have been an easy grab, but looks like he might have hit the stand or something. That's
So there was a earlier version of this map in the original Midair Alpha, and then once the artwork was done, we actually found that the flag stand roof was slightly lower than it used to be. So I don't know if Merly's route hit the roof or not, but in Midair Community Edition, the roof's been raised up just a touch. But still, there's still some routes where you might have gotten out on the original Alpha map, but on this one, you'll hit the roof.
He made it out that time.
Not much of a problem with the roof right now. Blue flag is off the stand. IceHawk will just put that in there for their first grab. 9 minutes it took them to get their first cap. Blue team, IceHawk's team are getting out plenty frequently. I think they're just losing in the standoffs. Also when Merly first grabs and gets murdered like that. Red are just pinning their flag up against some trees. Blue flag must be pinned up against the back of the base from what I can see.
It is.
They're going to try to scoop this.
Yeah, it's inside the stand right now. They haven't tried to move it outside yet.
Red flag was pinned up against the trees, but Merle managed to still get in there and get that scoop. He's tossed forward towards Guillaume. Good pick up by Guillaume.
Might have this return timed. He's coming in now. Flag returns in 2, 1. Oh, he just missed it. So unfortunate.
Devik with the walk, but he's got 0 health now, so he drops that flag out the front. Looks like we might be getting a game now. If Guillaume can just get this on the stand, but no, the grenade spam. Red flag just still sitting there. Silver Eagle, pick it up. Guillaume manages to get it. Zakara is chasing him. One chain though. Chucks it towards Frost. Blue manages to secure the red flag for the time being. It's Matten and Sin versus Frost. Frost chucks towards IceHawk. IceHawk and Frost once again. 3 spawns in a row. The exact same spawn. There's nothing but luck there. Frost is now full health. He should just slide down towards his stand. That makes it 3 versus 2. All of a sudden, this is a lot closer than it was seeing a couple of minutes ago. Matten was out there, but he copped a diss to the back of the head from Silver Eagle. Stopped him in his tracks. Devik on the back. Slots his way between 3 blue players. Takes some damage, but he's out half. Red flag still on the stand. If he chucks this now towards stand. Gets killed with it instead. Frost might have this return, and that'll bring Silver Eagle halfway across the map. Chucks the flag. No one there to pick it up for him. Merle once again with the scoop. He's hiding now. He knows he can't duel 3 players, so he chucks it towards where he thinks his team are, but that's Matten. That's not his team at all. Guillaume has the walk. He's taking lessons from Merle. The entire red team now are just chasing this flag, hoping to stop the cap. None of them are on route.
Well, Devik might be coming in here now. Now they spotted him.
And what happens when the flag gets returned? Who's there waiting for it? Merle. Both flags back in their rightful homes. Matt comes in, but he's by himself, just gets destroyed. Devik's turn now to get shot in the face. Zakara comes down mid-half. He's too late. Have they switched now? Have they got... Silver Eagle's gone offense and Frost is staying defense.
Could be what we're seeing.
Devik in with an orbital. He hasn't been seen. IceHawk sees him at the last second, shoots him in the face. Sin sitting on their flag, waiting for the return. Both flags returned. 7 minutes to go. 3 plays 2. Nothing but the sound of chain guns from both teams.
Well, Silver
Matt comes in for a grab. Frost is dissed out of place. Frost dissed out of place. Devik now should be able to slot that through. You were saying, Fluxx?
Silver was able to make out with that red flag. Tried to get a toss over to Merle, but he was taken out. Guillaume there to pick it up.
Yeah, it's never a good idea to make out with the flag. It's got sharp edges.
Make it out.
Frost just hovering around his flag stand. He's obviously confident that his team can return it, but he's just going to get tunneled now by Devik and Zakaro. They know where he is. Tosses towards Guillaume, but one wayward disc here could bring that flag home for them. Red team should probably have this return. Nope, Guillaume gets that last second kill in. Chucks the flag down to no one in particular. His entire team is there, but no one picks it up. Ice Flag has it now. He's full health. Polak just gets it off the flag stand, just chucks it forward. Devik finds it, starts moving it home. IceHawk and Guillaume just chaining Zakaro out there. Sin trying to move this home, but he's got Frost, Silver Eagle, Merle all trying to murder him.
He passes to himself.
Flag returned by Frost, but IceHawk's back at the flag stand. He's DJ'd, throwing the flag to Guillaume. This is giving Red plenty of time though to bring their offense in. Grenades out of everyone's orifices. Guillaume is literally 0 health. He's on the flag stand. Devic goes in for the kill but gets killed himself. Frost has the flag, puts that on the flag stand. That is 3-all, 4 minutes and 50 seconds to go.
Just like Minora, we're seeing a really tight game. And we finally got to see Bryn.
Yay. Is that excited?
One of our night maps is Brynhildr. Giant.
Devic was on a bit of an orbital, but he's hit the flag stand. Silver Eagle is out, but Sin has the chain on him. Blue flag back on the stand. Red flag back on the stand. Matten comes in, he's half, but he's fast. He's just going to try to distract now. Devic's right behind him, but Matten gets killed, so both Frost and IceHawk focus on him, and he is gone. And once again, we see Zakara coming in just that little bit too late. Silver Eagle has the flag. He's DJ'd home. He's half health. If Blue can return this right now... Oh, he just gets smashed by Sin. And Merly. Sorry, Matten there with the return. Devic gets the front grab in the walk. He manages to make it halfway. Tosses towards where Matten and Sin are waiting. Sin has the pickup, but now he's on the ground. 5 blue players over here, all trying to get this return. Big amount of spam there. Matten should be able to just put this on the flag stand, make that 4-3.
Captured your flag.
Game is
Game is
paused.
paused.
Yeah.
You got to start to wonder now at this point in time in the game how these players are starting to feel. It's again, it's 8 AM now for Merly.
Yeah, any AU player or Oceania player has got to be tuckered out.
What time? What time are we thinking it's going to be now for the EU players, right?
Ready and
Midnight?
five.
Oh yeah, 11 midnight.
Yeah.
We're live. 3 minutes left.
Even the American players now been playing for 5 hours, so they're going to start to get real tired, start making stupid decisions. I mean, I make those after 10 minutes, but that's fine. Silver Eagle comes in, just gets shot in the face by Angry Polak. Merely just missing what would have been a really important scoop there. His team needs a cap. Blue flag is pinned out in the trees. Red flag is pinned up against the base. Blue flag gets returned. Devic coming in really fast, but IceHawk's just standing there and just shirt fronts him. Devic manages to turn that back into a front, chucks the flag, but Frost will get the midair return. Gom's out, 2/3. He's carrying some good speed now. He should be able to just dunk this flag home. Looks like he's missed the flag stand. Gets killed by Sin. All 10 players now are all clustering around one flag. Midair from Polak manages to get that kill, but IceHawk passes it off. Gom's carrying, he's half health. It's just Zakara over here now. Blue flag is returned, but Gom is still only half health. He can't stand on the flag stand with those grenades. Blue flag is loose on the other half of the map. Frost passes to Gom, but doesn't quite get a good pass off. He's got Polak, he's got Zakara, he's got Devic all trying to shoot him. Manages to get the toss off to Frost, just. Sin on the other side of the map is very little health. He chucks towards Matt, and Matt gets the pickup, but he's got Merle, Silver Eagle, and IceHawk all trying to shoot him. Guillaume and Frost are really just solid on their defense. They've only got Devik to fight now. Frost gets a good spawn, and the chain guns come out. Blue flag is returned. Merle has brought that back, but no. Right at the last second, Angry Polak manages to just dunk Guillaume and get that return. 55 seconds to go. Red team up by 1. Red team are now pretty well timed.
Just one good grab.
Matten has the miss. Devik has a grab. He's out half. We should see Silver Eagle now just come in and swoop that flag out. He gets out half. There's no real chase. Angry Polak's behind him 2 chain. Just turn around and burp, buddy. You'll get it. Tosses the flag to Merle. Basically spawns into his face. Devik gets the front crash. That moves the flag away from that cap that they so desperately need to get this to an even time. Frost is sitting on the flag stand waiting for the return, but Sin gets it instead. Now you see IceHawk and Frost both versus Zakaro. There's that return, and 6 seconds to go. It is evened out. Overtime. Once again, another even score overtime. 4 plays 4. See Devik coming in for that grab now. They really need to get that golden cap. Matten's on the back. He is traveling fast, but he just gets body blocked in the face. Devik's just walking it. Blue team has nothing here. They're not really on offense at the moment. They're all just D'd up. Merle's in now, but he's going to be there by himself. Guillaume actually on a back. Actually, no. He wasn't there by himself, Merle. Guillaume is out full. He's traveling pretty slowly, but he has not taken much damage so far.
Got Silver Eagle escorting him.
Yep. Tosses off to
cap. This is the kind of cap you want to escort all the way home.
Merle has no health, but Silver Eagle spawns next to him. It's just Zakaro now, the red flag, but here comes all that front crash that's coming in. They know they need this.
Oh.
Sin with the clutch return. Blue flag still in the field. Angry Polak is 1 health. He's chucked that flag straight up. Zakaro might get the pickup. Misses. And both flags now back on their flag stands.
You saw that, like the blue flag had the red flag all the way home, and just no one was paying attention to it.
Where was Merle? Just sitting on the flag stand? Or, here comes Devik in now. He's properly on route. Sneaky side route. He's out. He's half. IceHawk's chaining him, but Devik is moving. Looks like Matten. Yep, Matten was escorting. Gets rid of IceHawk. Red flag is just sitting there in the field. Merle could pick it up, but he's got almost no health. Gets killed, but Frost manages to get the pickup. He's full. Once again, Frost is just putting lots of emphasis on his team, bringing that flag home. He just hangs around the flag stand, waiting for the return. There's that return, but Matten was en route. He's done a demo. He was in a standoff, and he has just taken the back cap. Guillaume just gets slogged by Sin. Chucks towards Frost, but it's going to be short. Red probably have the return here. Frost manages to scoop it, tosses it to no one. Devik might just have this return in a second. Gets killed. Frost is only 2 chain on that. If Polak can get the damage on, he can get the return. Guillaume gets the pickup. And this might just be the last cap. There it is.
That was a brilliant last hold by Frost and Guillaume there to keep that red team from return. It was just, like, Frost was super low and was able to hold off. Great hold by Frost and Guillaume. Great job to Blue. I think that means that they've now gone through. Yep. Because they won the first one, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So now Blue is through to the finals. What was it? I don't really remember the scores.
Oh, I don't either. I was too busy yelling. In the chat, they're saying 5-4 last map.
I'll be right back, guys. Like 3 minutes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
who's facing IceHawk in the final, Fire or Dio?
I'm going to make myself a cup of tea.
Kappa. I'm checking on the remaining semi game. So even though I know the stream isn't focused on this game right now, I can report that DL versus Fire, it's currently 6-3 to Fire on Ingo. And I can only imagine this is third map. Maybe not though.
Okay. So you guys wanted us to tune into that other match real quick? Okay, I've just joined in on the Fire server. And blue team is up 7 points and only 2 minutes left in this match. We are in a standoff though. Red is loose in the field. bit of a scramble over here for the blue flag. Custom's going to be able to get the return. Both flags actually return at the same time. And I think that was Style there with a... I think it was just an emergency toss. Both teams reset now. Black coming in with a first grab. He's actually able to kind of thread the needle there and make it out. He's got most of his health. Devil on the other side dying with that flag. Custom sitting on it, has it timed. Whoa, DL with an E-grab at the very last second. Great move by him. 55 seconds left though. Couple people in game already calling GGs. But it ain't over till it's over. Yummy inching that home, passing it over to Squid. Let's see if they can at least get one more cap. Style with the E-grab. Passes it over to Yami. Yami is right on the stand. He loses it. Moda's trying to pick it up. He does. Gets MA'd by Busy. Squid picks it up. Flag still there. Busy. Squid could get this. He's bounced off by grenades. DL picks it up. He's able to get that cap in the last 7 seconds. Now that was quite a scramble. Jeez. Good games, though. Good games. A lot of people disconnecting. Guess that was the end of their match. So Sword will be updating that here shortly, I'm sure.
Yeah, what was that? 7-4? Okay.
Yep.
And that was, I'm not sure which map that was, so I'm going to have to find out. They should report it to me shortly if that was it.
That was Ingo. Really only caught the tail end of that one, but you know, I'm sure you guys wanted to see that more than looking at the score screen.
Yeah. So now we got Fire. As far as if that's the match was over, then it's now Fire versus IceHawk for the final.
It's finally time for a final.
Yeah, I'm gonna change up the music a little bit for this. A little more intense. All right. Do you know what server they're going to be on?
Not yet. But
I think they're loading up on Echo.
looks like IceHawk's team's mostly on E, so. Oh, Echo, yeah. Didn't hear that.
It's all good. Hey, chat, if the music volume is too loud, let me know. You can't hear any music. Oh, the stream is actually quite a bit delayed now, so. Seems that way anyway.
The enemy captured your flag.
All right, ladies and gents.
We're just waiting for everyone to get loaded up into the server.
Yeah, I just saw Fire say that his team are in D, and then realised that no one else is in D. So,
Is he moving over?
he's in the 7 now. It's from 2 minutes ago. Question from Fire in game was, how's the stream?
I hope it's not totally scuffed.
I was gonna say the answer is, it's fine. So it'll be interesting to see which maps they choose.
Starting to get too many windows open. Okay. Fire and IceHawk. Did we call either of these as the final teams?
I don't know, but can we just take a moment in time to chuckle the words fire and ice?
You have the extremes in the final.
But as in to answer your question, nope. Midair Community Edition, Fire versus Ice. I presume then we have to play like Cryo for one map.
And then Elite the next.
Yes.
Yeah. With the final at your mother's house.
In server E.
Ooh. More like server double D.
Ooh. Oh my.
Razzle dazzle. So, 10 people on server now, which means we're probably just waiting on 1 or 2 actual players. I'm doing my best to team kill while we wait for this game to start.
Oh, so just waiting on one person if you're still on.
One of the comments from Modus is really need to show who you're spectating when it's to first player mode. Yeah, that's a bug that's been introduced since we moved to the newer version of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying not to
That's
spend very
nice.
much time at all when in first person. Or what I'll do is I'll sort of try to establish it. I'll start in third person for a second or two, and then I'll switch to first person.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know I want to slow down a little bit on some of these, but sometimes having to change those cameras really fast, or like if I need to catch up to the flag, I can't do it quick enough, so I have to jump to the flag where it's going to be tilted.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you know, we'll work these things out. It'll get better.
That makes me tilted too.
God, I'm so tilted. This is... I love the way this map looks now.
Yeah, it's easily one of the prettiest of the new maps.
Highly photogenic.
We have also talked about various specifically spectator improvements that we could do. I think from my perspective, seeing the kill feed at a higher resolution or a higher, like more of the screen space would be better as a start.
And even having some of the flag plays, I think, in the kill feed would kind of help. And maybe even move them away from the center, or maybe even at least for a spectator.
Yeah. There's existing code and talk about flag grab speed being shown in the chat message.
Yeah,
The enemy
yeah, it'd be
captured your
awesome.
flag.
All right, 10 seconds to go. First map of the final. Fire versus ice.
Fire
Gotta go
versus
fast.
ice.
Ice versus fire. So, starting on the red team, we see fire, black, busy, style, and custom. Looks like custom, black, and style are on offense. And then on blue team, we got Guillaume, Silver Eagle, Frost, IceHawk, and Merly playing as My Continual Decline.
Red's going to be full stopped over here on the blue side.
And looks
And
like we're going to have something
Blue
similar over
fully
here.
stopped.
Yep. They managed to get a touch, so at least now blue team have a score on the board, but that's about it.
And red team's got their flag loose, so they've tucked it behind their base.
Pinned behind their base, and just all their cappers are right, and they've seen all those other cappers that are right as well. Looks like Guillaume's on some sort of incredibly funky
Ooh.
back here.
Style with a quick grab, blocked by Frost. It's loose in the field. I think Frost was trying to return that, but he K'd out a little early.
Guillaume comes in now, but he might just be a little bit too slow for that. He's managed to adjust his route, but just gets dissed in the face. Blue flag still in the field. I presume that blue flag's being held by someone, by Frost.
Yes it is. Still getting stuck under the map, so I can't watch the blue flag right now. Guillaume and Merly coming in pretty well timed. Merly's in first, trying to get it clear on fire. Busy saw Geom coming in.
Yep, gets clapped in the face, Guillaume there. Silver Eagle is just still a little bit too far away to be effective on the actual grab, but he manages to get a midfield pickup anyway. Busy has good chase on him. Looks like Fire's there as well, double chase. Don't you guys know you're playing against Merly? Where's Merly right now?
No, he's already there.
Flag stand.
Yep. No, but Busy spotted him, so he wasn't able to get that walk.
Unlike Style, who's managed to get out with a nice quick grab. He's half health though, he's taken damage from IceHawk and Frost.
Frost, Silver, Geom all coming in, crashing pretty strongly. But Fire is able to pick this up, and he's going to be able to keep that. Geom out on the left, half health.
Yep. Fire passes off to Black, but Merly's there, dropping grenades on both of their faces. Fire's K'd out, Black is a couple of chain away. 2 blue at their flags down now, and Fire just got the furthest possible spawn he could.
Well, IceHawk is going to get this return. Frost now losing to Busy. Silver with a walk. Wasn't kind of expecting that. He tries to DJ over mid, but gets quickly chained out. Merly's going to try to scoop that up.
If he can force that, yep. Guillaume's here on a actual route. He's out, pretty much full. Not much happening over the blue base. Looks like Custom's going to be on a back right. Style first grabbing though, so Custom's just out there doing nothing. Style gets slapped down by IceHawk.
Yeah, Custom's trying to scoop this up. He's quickly being chained out. Black's there to back him up, give him a little bit of escort.
Really on a full speed, full strength grab. He is out. Style just happened to be going that way en route, but he's not even chasing.
Yeah, IceHawk got an MA on Custom and got the Midair return. So if they can keep this flag home.
5 red players at the blue stand. Merly's just going to sit on stand and wait for that return.
Yep. Yeah. He's being a little cautious.
Good play there by Merly. Custom starting on what's going to appear to be a very long-winded back route. Hopefully trying to stay out of the blue team's vision, just sort of sneak in there from behind.
He's going to have to come in pretty soon here because Black is already here trying to clear IceHawk. He's got IceHawk down, Frost is left, Frost gets a stop on Custom. Style's able to make it out to the right.
Style's fast, but he's not as fast as Custom is moving, but Custom took that disc to the face. Red flag gets chucked forward, Fire has returned. No Merly on the stand this time. Once again, we see Fire at his base, half health. So with just a little bit of clear here, they could have half the defenders down. Merly starting out right. Silver Eagle on the left. Merly and Guillaume are well timed.
Fire didn't take the opportunity to reset there. He gets a good stop on Silver. Black takes care of the other two. Blue flag loose on the stand. Fire picks it up and is able to get the cap.
You see the same sort of gameplay on this stand as you see in Brynhildr. They're the same stand, we know this, but just that sort of not quite managing to get the cap and getting disked just before you do it. Super common for that scramble gameplay that we really enjoy. Frost, good mid-air on Fire then, takes him down to half. Fire chucks towards Custom with a grab. Guillaume has a slow grab, he's out, he's full health. Red team are just trying to consolidate this hold.
Custom is like two chain, looking around desperately for a pass. He's able to get it to Fire with a lucky spawn.
Clutch kill.
Fire here, taking cover behind some of these rocks.
And it looks like they've pushed Custom to go offense.
Yeah, Style staying behind.
Custom's probably going to get chained out here. Fire's a long way away from him, so Blue should get this return. Fire swoops in. Makes a liar out of me. Screw you, Fire.
That's a lucky play. Red flag being returned. Custom DJing towards the stand. IceHawk almost there. He got bumped a little bit by Custom's disc. Nice job by Custom getting that cap in there.
Gotta watch out for Custom's disc.
Always.
So once again, Merly and Guillaume quite well timed together. Style's out. He's fast.
Very low.
Oob this, I'd say.
Very, very low health. I'm surprised he didn't try to give that over to Custom or something.
He's tossed it now, but there's no one there to pick that up. Maybe Black will be able to scoop that in the field, but IceHawk and Frost are both on that. Good pickup by Black. Merely walking out the front. He's going to chuck that off.
Custom was sitting on the stand now. He's coming out to get the return on this red flag. Busy's going to beat him to it. It's absolute scramble here to recover this flag. Merle again with a walk.
He's tossed that forward to Guillaume. Guillaume's just going to come straight past it and go in with the crash. Fires back a stand half. Just needs to wait out those grenades. IceHawk's out. He's slow. He's half. But once again, red team consolidating their flag rather than everyone crashing. Custom might get that scoop in. Nope. Frost is at the front of the base. Plenty of red crash here, but Frost is managing to stay alive. IceHawk picks the flag up and then gets dissed immediately. So Style will have this return. Whether blue team can get this off the stand. Guillaume is there. He's in time.
Yeah, he tosses it out front. Gets immediately returned. Now they're just waiting for this crash again. Frost picks it up, drops it. Both flags are now loose on the stand. Custom picks it up and gets the cap.
Makes it 3-1 with 12 minutes to go. Guillaume come in, too little, too late. Silver Eagle might get this grab away, but yep, Fire's there waiting for him. And once again, we see Fire not K'ing out, just staying there with half health.
Now looks like red offense is a little bit off time here, Style DJing to try and catch up. Black went in for a first grab but missed, so now he's staying back to just try and clear IceHawk and Frost a little bit. Custom coming in. He's going to make it out. He's got just under 200, about 175 speed there. He's going to make it home, but he sees that blue offense is already there waiting for him, so he looks like he's going to rabbit around a little bit.
In the meantime, Guillaume's got out full. He's passed off the flag to Frost at home, and they're both there full health. It's just both of them versus Black now, so Black will probably go down pretty quickly. Busy just starting to slide in now, but I can see Custom is down to 10% health. He's going to need that pass off real soon.
Yep, but Fire is... he needs to reset.
Still not K'd out. He's passed to Fire, and Fire's K'd out at the same time, so this could be an opportunity here for Blue to get back up on the score.
Trying to get that grenade spam on it. Fire picks it up, takes a lot of damage, gets it over to Custom. This could be blue returned unless Fire can pull another clutch move, and he does.
Grenade in a disc and just wipes out the rest of the offense.
That's...
Meanwhile, now we're 4 blue, 5 blue back at the blue base.
Yep.
We see red just coming in piecemeal here, one at a time. Ice has chucked the flag forward, but it's gone the wrong direction. Busy gets the return.
Geom with an E grab.
Wow, no, that was on route, wasn't he? He's out.
Yep. Silver with the return there on the blue. And this could be a cap. I don't think Busy's going to be able to beat him. He goes for a disc. It looks like he got bumped.
Black bounced him off the stand, right? So he's passed that now towards IceHawk. IceHawk has the pickup. Fire's here, so that's their defense once again. They're all offense here.
Custom with the
IceHawk's
touch.
on stand half. They just need to show that same patience that Fire's team have showed and just not go straight in for that grab.
Yep.
Sorry, for that cap.
And that's what they're doing now. They're passing it to someone full health. IceHawk goes in and gets the cap. Gameplay so far has been much more intense, it feels. Huge first grab by Style. He's half health, but he's moving at a decent rate. Looks like he's slowed down quite a bit, though.
Fast, but it looks like he's slowed down so he doesn't hit the oob there. He's going to pass off, and Frost will have that, so we'll just hold that in the field, probably. And then that's a full reset there by the blue offense. They have nobody at the red flag.
Custom's heading out there to blue, trying to force.
Style looks like he's once again going to be first, and he is quite fast. He'll probably do that same first grab. Misses the flag. Meanwhile, Merle has managed to get that flag out of the red flag stand, out of the clutches of Fire, and now they're double chasing once again. He's tossed the flag off to Guillaume.
Guillaume gets a nice Midair.
Custom in for the E grab, but he's out the back, so IceHawk has good chase on him. Merle's going offense now, so it looks like they'll keep maybe Frost and Guillaume home. Keep that ping.
Custom's trying to pass it over to Busy. Silver didn't quite get the damage on Busy that I think that I was expecting. Like maybe he thought he was going the other way. He's passing back over to Custom. Custom
Frost
misses the
two.
passes. He DJs straight up, tries to pass it over to Busy again.
Frost with big mid-airs then, but Guillaume manages to get the pickup. So once again, it's a full standoff, both at full health. See, Styles DJ'd over. He's orbital though, so he's probably just going to get crushed the second he turns up.
And Fire's here as well, dueling. Oh, they ended up killing each other.
So Custom lost there. I see that IceHawk chained him out, but Frost doesn't have it all his own way. Takes a lot of damage, but finally manages to just once again slide that flag in there. Brings it to an even 3-3 at 7 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. We see Custom once again trying that sneaky back, but
Yep.
no doubt now he's been spotted because Guillaume's seen him.
Yeah, IceHawk keeps looking back at him. Frost sees him. Now Black and Style. Style coming in. Looks like he's got a front round. He's going to try to get in here first to distract. Custom touches, makes the flag loose. Now we'll see if Black can change his route. IceHawk saw him coming in.
Guillaume out half and fast though. Busy's chasing, but I reckon Guillaume will get that cap in. Oh, it dies on the stand. Grenade from Busy. Frost is there for the pickup though. Just needs these red guys once again to just disappear. Style is out on a front, but he's managed to turn this into a decent route. He's out full. He's DJ'd home. We see that front crash coming in. Too little, too late now.
Silver Eagle already at the base waiting for Style to get back. Fire's now had to reset. Style still
Frost.
half.
Frost has taken big damage.
Oh no, they try to pass the flag over to Busy, who was on offense, but it's the best they had.
Guillaume's isolated now. He's had to toss the flag as far as he can to Frost. Custom and Black are both there though. This could be a double return. And there's Black with the return.
Good call.
See Custom. Looks like he's doing that same route again. Style, he's doing his same route. These guys are pretty happy to run the same routes by the looks of things. Custom's... his route is all the way out the back there. Hoping to probably just sneak him on no one's looking.
And GM's going to be able to make this out as well as Custom, but Custom's very low health.
Custom took some splash fire. He's got really good chase there on Guillaume. Manages to get the kill. He's just going to hold it. Sends it back home now.
I think expecting that return. Busy DJ'd. Somehow looked like he went right through the flag, tossed it right over to Black. This is probably blue
Both
returned.
flags dropped in the field. Custom manages to get that infield return. Fire has the flag. He's passed off to Busy. Waiting for that front crash now from the blue. Busy bounced off the stand again. Just needs to get that pass. There's that. That wasn't really the patience we saw from them earlier in the game. Now they're getting. They're starting to panic.
Getting a little
Eagle's out,
antsy.
half health.
Absolutely. Now they need to crash
Styles
hard.
out. He's fast. Getting chained by IceHawk.
Yeah, see, I think IceHawk's team is doing a much better job. Sorry for the tilted camera. Using that patience to their advantage. Just letting, even multiple waves come through.
Fire's now isolated again. He's getting double chained by Guillaume and Silver Eagle. He's chucked it to nobody. This should be a return for the blue team. Just under 5 minutes now. Red team 4, that's Fire's team. IceHawk's team 3. Style out again. Not quite a first grab, but still, he's out fast, he's out half.
Yeah, he tried to take advantage of the fact that they were a little distracted.
Merely should beat him. He gets the grab, but he gets plenty of stand damage. And Black and Busy just stomp him. 5-3 now. Tide is definitely turning into Fire's team.
Black and Busy sounds like some kind of alcoholic beverage. When this is all over, we'll have a couple Black and Busies.
Round of Black and Busies.
Come
So
up that
I can
on Fire and Ice, please.
So I can get dark and dizzy.
Well, here comes Merlizzy. Grab that red flag. Sweeps him past Fire and Busy. I think we see Merly crater there, head first into the hill. Blue
Early
flag's
Merly.
just out the front of the red base.
Thank you,
Gotta get in there,
Sword.
Merly. Oh, IceHawk gets the clutch damage on Fire, so now Styles out the front of the red base. He's throwing the flag to nobody. Fire should be there, he's full health. Style gets a really good spawn. Now they're actually in a pretty good position, both of them. Both of them in the same spot. Silver Eagle's got good damage on Fire, but Merly's there waiting. Sorry, Styles there waiting. And Silver Eagle actually gets that return. Black gets the walk off the red stand. He's DJ'd home. He's taken lessons from Merly in the last couple of maps.
I think so.
Looks like Guillaume's holding. Frost is trying to push the incoming offense.
Well, this could be blue returned. It is.
Might be Custom getting this sweep here, and there's a double return again.
Just under 3 minutes left.
Busy in style. That also sounds like a dance. We see Fire now on offense and style. Have they changed something up? Or are they trying for offense? Is Fire just raging out, or was he... Oh, he was hunting. That's what the answer is.
Yeah, hunting, I think.
I like to think he was raging out. Guillaume has a grab there. He must have about 10% health. Gets chained out. Custom has a grab. He's half health, but he's gone right into the spawn area of all those blue players.
Yeah.
He's managed to get out, but he's not very fast.
He's going to be coming straight over Busy, it looks like. No, he's going back mid. I think he's just really trying to throw him off because he did not have a lot of health.
And Style there on an off-timed route. Doesn't manage to get the pickup, but still gets a DJ away from Stan. Both flags dropped in the field.
Picked up by
Merly
Geo.
dies. Yep, managed to just get that disc on fire and get him out the way. Fire and Style at the red base, both full health. It's just Merly they have to deal with at the moment. Silver Eagle comes in now, gets good damage on Style. Style has to chuck the flag away. Looks like Fire might not get this. It might be a return for the blue team again. Both flags returned. 1.5 minutes to go. Blue team need to get off their hands and start getting some grabs.
GM coming in to clear. Busy's left on stand alone. Fire's already respawned, so GM
swooping now.
obviously they're way early. Merly is able to make it out with the grab.
So Merly wasn't early.
Nope.
Style is he's out, he's full. Well, he's taking some damage now, but he'll pass that off. He's up in the air. He's tossed that forward. He's actually tossed it to nobody. I should think we'll see the blue team get a return now. Style gets a really good spawn though. Guillaume gets that return. Custom was sitting on the stand waiting for it. Frost has also done the same thing, passed it off to nobody. Lucky enough, Black took a disc and did not get the return. Busy just misses the return. Merly will have that now, but he's got no health. He needs to chuck that away to Frost.
I think that's game there for red.
20 seconds to go.
20 seconds, yeah.
Really well fought by IceHawk's team though on this map.
Yeah, they really they changed the momentum. I think Fire's team had the they could hang on that a little bit longer. You know, they could just wait for the cap. They took the patience, but in the end, blue team come through and just didn't get enough grabs. Didn't get enough. Well, you know what? I think they were losing more in the standoffs really than the grabs. I'd say like Guillaume and Merly were getting out quite a bit, right?
The standoffs.
Just that patience from Fire's team.
Yeah, exactly. The standoffs were very, very close, but it was ultimately, I think, when one flag was returned, it was the patience of one team versus the other. IceHawk's team was being more patient, but in the end, guess it didn't matter too much.
And even you'd think that Merly, from his previous performances, would punish that double chasing that Fire was doing, but they managed to get away with it every time. And maybe it's the length of this map. It's just that little bit longer that with a double chase you can get away with it. Like your Minoras where it's possible to do a proper back cap. Anyway, let's see what the second map will be. What were you gonna say, Fluxx?
No, I was just gonna chime in and say that they're just trying to pick their map. It looks like. Well, they did their bans already, though, right?
I believe so.
You
I'm
know,
not sure whose
They did
pick
the
this
one,
was.
yeah.
I didn't see what they banned.
I guess we're about to find out.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, a bit of cheeky Exhumed, hey?
This has been the choice map so far, I think.
You hear that, Narc? If you're here.
Ten seconds for the second. This is the final, right? So this is potentially the last map if Fire's team wipes the floor. See Merly coming in with a sideways route. Merly and Gelm both bounced, so if Silver Eagle doesn't grab here, it'll be a full stop. It's a full stop. Both teams full stops straight away.
Black and Style already coming in on their final approach. Black looks like he'll be first. And he pulls off, leaving the grab for Style, but Style is just massacred right there on the stand. And unfortunately,
Custom overshoots that once that flag was bounced off the stand. Merly comes in with a good left to right there. He's got some decent speed. He should be able to bring this home, but Busy and Black both chasing hard.
oh, the
Bounced
grenades
over the
bounce
stand.
him off, yep. And Custom with an E-grab,
Passed
he's
up the
moving
frost.
it. IceHawk doesn't really have that great chase on him. Looks like Custom will probably be able to make that home.
Cross passes to Merly, but Merly probably just gets ping fucked there and loses the actual grab. I think Red will probably have this home in the next couple of seconds. Oh, Merly manages by the skin of his teeth to pick that up, throws it to nobody, but luckily Red is not there to capitalize on that mistake. So Frost and Merly still holding. IceHawk probably has this return. Busy was on a perfect front re-grab then, manages to get that off the stand. Frost is dead, passes to Merly. Once again, it's in a bowl on the side and no one is there to pick it up. Fire just misses the return. Meanwhile, blue flag is out in the field. Silver Eagle trying to hold it. Custom gets him. Yom gets Custom. He should have this return. And they'll have this timed now. Just, once again, waiting that patience for that front crash to just be gotten rid of.
Yeah, being very
As I say that,
cautious.
Fire just shoots him in the face and gets the return.
Yeah, it was a little unfortunate. He kind of got stuck inside of the pyramid there, and just well, there was no way for him to escape the splash damage.
What's it called again, Sword?
Oh, the Capper's
Caster's
tragedy.
Curse.
Yep.
Caster's Cursed. Styles managed to get this out of the base where the blue team had it pinned up against a wall, but I don't think that's going to do much help.
Silver going.
Wow, they disc it directly into Black's path. That was epic.
Blue team is going total esports with 3 passes within 30 seconds. Now 4.
Frost has that. He's full health. He chucks it early. Chucks it early to Merly. Yeah,
It hurt you so much to say that.
it did. Silver Eagle has a walk. He's DJ'd. He's flying like an eagle. Custom's there to try and intercept that shot. I'm choking on bad jokes.
Style with an E-grab. He's DJing over mid. Passes
Well, that
it.
is his style. Silver Eagle is above the blue team. He's half health. He's looking for his pass. Passes up to Frost, who remains cold as ice in the situation. Style is
Custom taking his
style
own
is-
special route home.
I was trying not to. Busy's really putting in work here. He's trying to concentrate on all the members of the blue team. It's keeping him quite occupied. Silver Eagle still holding the flag. He's half health. Black just wipes him out. Just turns his lights off. We see Style now doing his usual. He's out. He's on the left. He's coming in early.
IceHawk getting burned by fire.
Just a little bit frosty there with his wings.
Jester, king of dad jokes. Black is able to make that out half health. He's not going to move very far, getting chained out. Let's see if he gets this pass over to Custom. He does.
That is the Mii Sports right there. Busy's just holding the red flag. He returns it. Silver Eagle gets the front grab, but gets intercepted by the building itself. Still manages to get out the front, passes to Frost. Frost just yeets it forward to nobody in particular. Busy just sitting on the stand, just waiting for that return. Custom should have that now. And that's first grab of the game, 5 minutes. Sorry, first cap, 5 minutes in.
Pwah.
See Guillaume starting on like a back lefty corner thing.
No, I think
Merly coming in. He's going to be late.
Okay, Silver Eagle coming in next. Oh, Merly's able to make it.
Merly's taken damage, but I think that's just boosted him. If they can get this back on the blue stand, he should dunk that now.
The enemy captured your flag.
And just after we've seen no caps for the first 5 minutes, we see 2 caps in 1 minute. Because they're maths.
Very good, very good. Now, it's quiet at the red base at the moment.
Black just coming in to the blue base. He's done not much damage. None of the cappers are there. Style is just leaving the base. I haven't seen Custom. Custom's on the back. Custom is out. He is fast.
DJ's from the mid and tries to meet Geom. Was that Geom there?
Yeah. Good pass there from Custom to fire. Red flag is in the field. Busy might get this return, but good chance Frost there will pick it up. Busy's only 1 health. Wow, that was real close. Guillaume's going home. He has the flag. He's full. I think he's just about the last person to get a pun. Merly tries to drop in on Custom, but Custom's just not having anything of it. He's just doing a bit of a cheeky rabbit, but now Silver Eagle's found him as well. He's going to have to pass that to fire. Doesn't get the pass off in time. Returned there by Merly. Frost should be able to dunk this if he just holds his breath.
Oh, he just, yeah, he capped that right in between the 2 grenade
Just
shots
slid that
coming in.
Custom sneaking in now, but I'm pretty sure they see him. How much health do you have, Custom? 0! So then you've just seen Black and Custom both dead, so Style is now out there by himself. Looks like IceHawk's going to try hunt him. Just get that damage on him. Yom has a grab. He's out. Half health. He'll be home pretty handily, though.
Looks like Style's going to be home as well, but he's half health. He's going to need to pass right away. Nobody's there
Pass
for
off to
him,
Frost.
though.
Frost takes immediate damage, gets a mid-ed. Throws it toward Guillaume. Custom should have a walk. He's out front. Guillaume now in a bit of trouble. Blue team, both of their defense are only about 10 health. One gets chained out. The second gets chained out. Black gets the return.
Merly with the walk. Passes it over to Frost.
See,
Frost
Style
now.
just hiding there inside the base.
Frost was in a kind of a rough position there to, he was in the middle, kind of tucked up in the rocks. Red team's
Red
probably
should
going to
have
have that
this return.
returned.
Blue team should probably get that return as well. Just past the 12 minutes to go mark, and score is currently 2 to IceHawk's team, 1 to Fire's team. Custom potentially here with a cheeky backwalk. He's waiting for Style to come in, just have some distractions. Style is out. He is fast, but Guillaume is also home. He's full health. Finally takes some damage, gets the pass off to Frost. Spawns right next to... The Guillaume spawns right next to Frost now, so they're good position there for the blue team.
Blue is loose over here. It's being returned by Silver Eagle.
Flag is chucked to Guillaume, but Guillaume's not there to pick it up. IceHawk might just manage to get this. Guillaume has it. Frost is sitting on that blue flag, so this will be another cap for blue team.
The enemy captured your flag.
Why am I stuck? There
Custom
we go.
now starting out on the back left. Custom's coming in now. Looks like he's trying to work out another back cap, but no one else from the red team is over there. Misses the back cap. Now he's going to try to distract against IceHawk. If Black can just slide through here, he should be get straight out. Maybe they're waiting for Style. Here comes Style. Looks like a full stop on the other side. Style's out. He is fast, but he's managed to hit a rock there by the looks of things. Red team's starting to D up.
Yeah, he's taking this route pretty wide, trying to buy time.
Double chain there from IceHawk and Guillaume. Still a good chance that Guillaume gets that grab.
Everyone is low health on it. Busy's able to pick this up, and he goes to the
those
stand.
grenades, you can see them coming. That was a pretty risky play, but he managed to pull it off.
Yeah, nice on Style to get that cap and all those nades.
I didn't hit the replay right. I wanted to see that in slow-mo. Black scooping this up, and he's full health, but very low speed. IceHawk and Frost right on his tail.
Red is back on their stand. Doesn't look like he gets the pass off in time, so Frost should probably land on that. Frost just gets slapped by Busy. Busy trying to get that pickup, but IceHawk is in his way. Gelb's managed to get the flag moved, but he's not moving very fast. Custom's there to cut him off. Gelb tries to punt it forward towards Merle, but misses it off. Black intercepts that. Good grab. Good return. Nine minutes to go, and at this point we'll be going to a tiebreaker.
Certainly at this
Again.
rate. So now Merle and Silver here trying to clear for Guillaume, who is able to make a pretty clean grab. He's moving about 160.
On the other side, we see Custom doing some good work there, and Black just getting out untouched.
And Guillaume's tossing this over to Frost. Busy was here alone, now Style coming in. Solo, it looks like. He really should be kind
Black
of hanging
is-
back.
Black's thrown the flag towards Fire, but missed, and it's gone quite a distance. So Fire needs to put in quite a bit of effort now to get this picked up, and the grenade span is coming in big time. Tosses off to Black. Black has full health now. Merle and Silver Eagle starting to come in and put pressure on them. Black's going to need to get that toss off, but Fire's right next to him. The grenade and the chain is just pincering Fire. He's tossed it towards Black. Silver Eagle, IceHawk, and Merle now just mobbing them, and they'll get this return.
Oh, Busy's going to be
Busy
out with
just
that E-grab
sitting on
out
the
back.
stand.
Yeah, the red offense was, during that standoff, was almost coming in, just really one at a time. And they had a great opportunity to get that return.
Busy's taking a DJ. Chuck the flag forward. Looks like Fire's not there. Busy might actually scoop up his own throw. Chucks it again. Once again, there's no one there to pick it up. Fire will try to do some damage to the incoming blue, but I think blue should get this pickup.
Custom now
This
hiding
return.
inside of the blue base. Oh, but Guillaume has spotted him. Gets the return.
that blue
Frost
flag
takes
back
him
up.
out. Merle, the only one watching for the E-grabs. Fire, Style, Busy, all coming in with grenades. Custom staying on route.
The enemy captured your flag.
Merle now starting a regrab.
Custom's gonna die to IceHawk's chain. It's out here.
That regrab's worked perfectly. He's out full. He's DJ'd home.
And
Busy has good chase on him though. He has the entire red team chasing with chain guns.
oh,
Fire's on the stand.
yep. Fire's making it out the back with the knee grab. Quickly being chained out by IceHawk. IceHawk's
bring
gonna
us
stay
down.
on that. Black gets the return. Silver.
IceHawk just holding that out in the field.
Yeah, Silver DJ'd over mid. He's way up there. He's probably trying to Oh, he tries to pass it over to
Throws
Frost.
flag to Frost.
I'm surprised he
five
didn't
offense.
just try to dunk it. Now Style with an
Style's
E-grab.
trying to look out front now.
Style DJ's over mid, passes it to nobody's there. Falls
Throwing that into the valley.
in the crevasse.
Crevasse. Merely with a pretty quick back there. He's home with this. If only Custom can't get the flag off the stand, which he does. Merle's back to his base now, but he has almost no health. He's got fire there on him. He's got black there on him. Frost has to try to pick this up in between these three players.
Fire gets that
Fire with the
returned.
return.
5.5 minutes left.
Guillaume's out. Guillaume was en route during that, so it looks like he's basically out with this. Merle's setting up a regrab. Once again, the red team is all 5 chasing. Frost finally gets that grab from one of those fronts they've been running. He needs to put this on the flag stand. Needs to wait it out. Here comes Style. Silver Eagle with the regrab. This is where it starts to fall apart for Fire's team.
Yep, Fire coming in, trying to get a chain on him. He gets the pass. Frost now struggling to pick it up. Busy actually comes in and gets the
Nice
return.
by Busy.
That was great. Custom
Clutch
now
move
with a
there.
grab.
They really needed that. Custom is out. He's DJ'd home. Style has a regrab set up, so if he can get this capped, too slow. Style sitting on the stand.
Oh,
though.
he just misses the flag and well, that's you hate to see it.
It's team killed.
Fire now picking up the blue flag. He should be able to get that.
Style sitting on the flag stand.
They still have time.
Tries to DJ but finds IceHawk's head.
Now, Guillaume and Merle coming in pretty well timed up. Both of them get stopped
Just
though.
trying to thread the net. Fire's on offense and he has grabbed. Wow, the curve on that route that he has was pretty epic. He's home. He's half though.
Yeah, Merle went for
He's
the
out
E
front.
grab.
Black has a big chain on him. Merle's probably gonna die in that crevasse.
Oh, Black will
Red should
have
have
red
the
returned. Style,
Style has the walk, but he's chucked it forward after all that chain gun.
yeah, Customs be able to scoop that up. IceHawk is there to meet him.
Tosses to Busy. Busy has the grab, but 5 offense now. Just wait your time.
Guillaume gets
Comes to
the
the back
E grab,
two
but
chain.
he's got no health. Flag loose in the back of the base. Looks like Customs
Busy's
going to be
taking a
waiting
disc
on
to the
that.
face now.
Yep. So now here's where that patience could pay off. Nobody. There we go.
There we go.
So now they need
3.5
one more
minutes to
point.
go. Merle's out. He's clean. He's fast. Doesn't even look like Busy knows where he is.
Oh, he's found him now.
DJ towards him. Yep.
Merle's taking it high. Trying to buy himself some time. Blue's tucked in on the
Chucked
base.
the stand. That was a perfect throw. That was directly at the flag stand. IceHawk should have this pick up. Custom is out. 0 chain. Come on. There he goes. Oh, he chucks the flag forward. IceHawk's
Right.
just hiding in the base. Fire found him.
We have Guillaume on the other side also kind of hanging around their base waiting for a possible return, it looked like.
Frost isn't full health. He's just hiding behind these rocks.
Guillaume should have the blue flag returned. He does. Both flags
Double
were
return. Merely with a walk again.
we're
Chucks
seeing
the
a,
flag forward.
as we're starting to run out of time, starting to see a lot more walks, DJs over mid.
Big play there.
Ooh.
Frost gets the grab. Gets the cap. Style comes in for a grab. Gets shot in the face. Fire's still at the blue base, but he's not being as effective as he probably hopes to be. Merely again out with the flag.
DJing to mid.
just-
I don't know if they're going to be able to
He's
stop
gonna
him.
land on the flag stand. And in the space of a minute,
They've capped
less
twice.
than 2 minutes to go, and they are just now rolling in the caps. Merle's back out, trying to get his final cap for the map, maybe. Style's out on a full grab, actually, so, I
Oh,
mean,
stubs his toe
even
on
if
the
they
rocks
cap
there.
this... Yeah. Even
But-
if he caps this, though. Merle is out on a back. Custom has a good scoop. Really, all that Merle needs to do now is just hold this flag somewhere and not let them cap. He's got a minute and 20 seconds. He goes straight up. Fires chain gun. Is going to love that. Gets mid-aired by Black. Tosses down to Frost. Frost picks it up. Frost is half health. Once again, he's floating in the air and Fire's chain gun is there to meet him. Passes off to Merly. Merly gets the pickup. This could be the cap that wins the game. Black has the walk. He's front. He's 1/3. 58 seconds to go. Frost has the flag. Full health. Black has chucked the flag forward, but no one's picked it up yet. Custom, busy, Black, all fighting over it. Could be Guillaume there with the kill. Custom's half. Guillaume's full. Gets that chain out. Chucks towards Busy.
Busy able to
Busy
make
with
that
the grab.
catch.
Meanwhile, Frost is just hiding at the back. Full health. 35 seconds to go.
Neither of these
Is he
teams
gonna go
want to give
towards
this up.
stand?
Frost takes a big MA. Tries to get the pass over to
Throw it away,
Merly.
gives it to Merly.
Merly's looking around for a pass. Gets it over to Frost. Misses it, actually.
Fire with
Fire
the
gets the
return.
return. Yep.
15 seconds to go, though.
IceHawk also with that return.
Silver Eagle has the flag. 10 seconds to go. There's no way that they can get 4 more grabs. 4 more caps, I should say. And that takes us now, I believe, to a tiebreaker for the fun. So the sun is up.
Oh wow. I feel like there's just no way to do a one-day draft tournament in under 6 hours.
Every map is 3 minutes long. It's got every map is golden cap.
That'd be something. I think with the number of subs that were needed, that kind of slowed things down quite a bit too.
Oh, for sure.
I mean,
the same thing.
Go ahead.
So Fire is asking in the game, who is the lowest seed? Presumably to decide the.
IceHawk.
Yep. Sorry, what were you saying now about the?
Well, the same thing happened last draft, the revival draft. I think every draft that's happened is that like there's a bunch of replacing subs or picks that aren't here takes a long time. I think we're gonna have to go for like check-ins.
So
Can't get
IceHawk
dragged.
has banned Elite. Fire has banned Outpost. So I remember in Tribes 2, one of my fondest memories was my clan team at the time playing a 14 versus 14 match against another team. And we were West Australian and Eastern Australian based. And in summertime, that's a 3-hour time difference. And the team that we were playing was in New Zealand. So that was
Oh, wow.
another further 2-hour time difference. So we tried to organize 28 players across a 5-hour time zone. And eventually managed to get it going. But, I mean, that was hard. I wouldn't want to do that these days. You know,
With
it's
that
bad
many
enough with
players,
10
no.
players.
Yeah.
IceHawk bans Ingo. So far we have Elite, Outpost, Ingo banned.
Sounds like they're being strategic about these bans, taking their time to consider for a final.
Especially
How dare
after
they.
the scrambles that we've seen during the standoffs.
Yeah, I think both teams know it's going to be a close game no matter what map, so I guess they're trying to...
Brynhildr banned.
Nice. Maybe they remembered 1-2 players just like being weak on a map. That's the kind of thing that's being exploited right now.
Also,
So
but
we've had Twilight, we've had Exhumed.
I think we got all
They
the
banned
maps.
Elite, Outpost, Ingo, Bryn. So what's the 8th map? I forgot.
Okay, we're going to Flatland.
Ah, shit. It's this, isn't it? It's Cryo.
Right.
Oh no, so IceHawk bans Cryo and they play Minora. That's the other map. So the final will be on Minora. And just to reiterate what Groover has said in the chat, butts.
It's very important to the longevity of this game, I think. Butts.
So we're just waiting for IceHawk to finish a piss, apparently.
Yeah, I'll be back in 5 seconds.
1.
Okay, maybe like
Enemy
30.
captured your flag.
1, 2, 3.
Well, he's got 24 seconds before the game starts.
Jeez. So seconds
This
count.
is just a reminder, this is the final and this is a tiebreaker, so presumably both teams will try.
Yep, this is it. This finishes the tournament.
Game is on.
And we're live.
So this is a game I think I think we've seen Merly play this map 3 times in this comp now. We've actually watched him play it 3 times. So be interesting to see just how many walks he gets.
Yeah, it's kind of where we started, so.
Yeah, IceHawk's team has gotten a lot of coverage this tournament.
But they're keeping Frost on D still, it looks like.
Guillaume's taking a disc jump. Busy right behind him with that chain gun. Style has a grab. He's out, but he's, what, 20% health? Throws the flag off the fire. Big throw across the map there.
I guess you could put Frost on O and Silver Eagle on D if you wanted.
Well, we're not the captain, so we probably can't, but yeah.
Frost's probably a stronger pick for D, though.
Fire chucks the flag towards black, but misses, and there is 4 blue players there. Still somehow custom manages to pick it up. Guillaume's full health, just working this flag home. Tosses off towards Frost. Fire and black both managing to hold this flag against IceHawk and is it Silver Eagle. Black 1 chain, throws off towards fire. The flag is returned. Merely misses the E-grab.
I didn't
Customs
think
out.
Merly expected that return. He went straight for fire, and unfortunately, that was a bit of a mistake. So now fire sitting on sand with, and again, he's been doing this the whole time. Like, you know, he's down 25% health and doesn't reset.
He's potentially expecting these grabs to come in a lot quicker than they are. Here comes Silver Eagle. He's half health. Just gets slapped in the face by custom as he leaves.
Guillaume goes for a walk and just shut down instantly as soon as he touched the stand, basically. Looks like Style might even make this home. I don't think Crash is going to beat him. Nope.
The enemy captured your flag.
So you get one. Guillaume and Eagle coming in now, fairly well timed.
IceHawk and Frost
gets
both
bounced.
looking at Custom coming in from the back. Custom shut down pretty fast now. Style coming in with some grenades. Doesn't look like he's coming in for a grab. And I don't see
Merely
it.
got dissed off the stand, but that flag went quite a distance, and Guillaume got the pickup. He's tossed it to the front now. Merely gets bounced off it by Busy. Busy brings the flag home. Black on a back cap now.
Ooh, Custom almost
grab.
blocked him by accident, I think.
17 minutes in, this could be our 3rd cap. There it goes. Custom walking. Blue team just
DJing over
ignored
mid
him.
now.
Guillaume's out, he's 2 chain. They're double chase on the red team.
Oh, Frost is going to have blue returned.
Style was a second away, 2 seconds away from getting a chain back grab then. Once again, we see the red team 5 offense. Flag gets returned. Where was Merely during all this?
You know where he was.
Merely comes in now, he's first.
Yeah, I see him looking back to see if his Teammates are coming in. Geom's the one who's going to get the grab, though.
Looks like Styles out. He's pretty slow. He's chucking that flag forward. Custom might get the scoop here. Black gets the scoop. Bounces off the rocks. He's now stopped by the tree. He's going to try pass it off to Busy. Misses, goes past Busy. Gets the grab again, but Frost is there to stop him. Fire stops Frost. Fire tosses that flag back off to Black. We're in standoff mode.
Yeah, red is a
Red
little
flag is
loose over here. Custom gets that
That
returned.
flag is returned. Black will drop on the flag
The
stand.
enemy captured your flag.
Not even 5 minutes in and we're already 4-0.
It's a very, very different kind of game that we're seeing this round.
Yep. IceHawk's team are back to just being one at a time. See Guillaume's on the back. Frost is probably not far behind him, but again, they're 20 seconds apart.
Yeah, Styles coming
Guillaume
in.
gets the, Merly body blocks Guillaume.
Black and Style both missed. Custom still on route. Looks like he took it even wider than expected. It's coming in now for the back grab, but they've spotted him. They shut him down immediately.
Guillaume had a really good fast grab there and just gets body blocked on the stand by his own team. Merly first grabbed again, and that flag's just now sitting there, tucked away in a corner. Styles on the back, but he just gets crushed by some ground. I assume he gets shot in the back of the head and craters himself. Merly goes for scoop, misses the scoop.
Well, Black is on a
Red
back
flag's
route.
returned.
He sees that they're moving it, but they haven't spotted him. He's able to get a pickup, but it takes too much damage.
Red flag's on stand now, and there's 2 that can walk it, but both the defenders have respawned.
Custom gets a great scoop, but takes a grenade to the back and now has to leave the flag out in the field. Black coming in to try and scoop that up.
If he DJs, it's just going to be chain fodder. Chucks it forward. Maybe Custom will get that pickup. Merely tries to get an orbital.
Custom
Guillaume's on a back
just
route, the
barely
fire
misses
sees
it.
it.
Guillaume with the
Fired
back
north,
route.
Guillaume.
He's going to be home with this, and nobody looks like they're going to be able to stop him. Oh,
Dies
with a
on
great
the
grenade.
stand by Black. Black kills him on the stand and then gets the grab. And the return there by Style.
Unfortunate. He kind of tossed it right at him, too. Blue flag
He's
is...
managed to die on top of the cylinder.
Yep. And Frost is happily sitting there waiting. Goes for their turn now.
Once again, Fire and Busy have got a full stop on the red side. Style was on a sideways route. Sideways?
Side route?
Left to right route. Yeah. Takes a lot of damage on stand, but ends up just losing that in the field. Custom manages to kill off his IceHawk, the defender, gets the grab. He's all the way home now. Needs to pass it to somebody though, gets chained out by IceHawk.
Merly's
Merly
going to
should
have
have-
that returned. And Geome's
There's no
coming
one
in.
for red over there, so this could be their first grab for the game. First grab for the game. Fire's hunting, distracting for Style.
Just under 13 minutes left. They have plenty of time to get caught up. IceHawk trying to tuck this blue flag away, kind of under the bridge up against the rocks.
Frost snuck in from the back there, took some damage, but that's boosted him forward. Black doesn't have time to get to the stand.
It's another cap for
Now
blue.
it's 4-2.
Captured your flag.
Custom was on the back, but Black's managed to grab it just before him. Looks like he's taken a DJ. He'll get chained out before he makes it to the stand.
He didn't get
Meanwhile,
the
Guillaume
pass
looks
off.
like he's done a walk. That blue flag just bouncing around.
Silver with the return.
Merely trying to orbital, just waiting for that flag to come back. Sitting on the stand.
They need to
Custom just went straight past it.
yeah, they need to use that patience right now. Oh, Black with a great return.
Custom's on the back though. Don't know if they see him.
Blue
Yeah,
flag is
they see-
being pinned up against the base.
Merely and Frost both coming in from the side. Merely tries to first grab, but manages to shoot Busy in the face. Frost should have a decent back here. Nope, misses the stand.
Black
He's
is
trying to put in damage now.
Black is coming in from a he's doing a back to front, but IceHawk has spotted him.
And another full stop from both sides.
Yep. Black
walking with 1 health, just takes the chain.
These teams are very closely matched. I think it was just kind of an unfortunate start for Ice's team. Now Frost is out with this, and he looks like he might even make that home. He's going to beat Custom. Now they're only down by 1 point. It's 4-3. Custom's out with a pretty clean return. Thankfully, Geom had the.
Geom gets out. He was on the back. Yep.
Now Custom's rabbiting.
Decides to just rabbit it a little bit.
Yeah.
He's got Frost and Silver Eagle on him, but they're both pretty low. He's going to need to get that pass off the Fire soon.
Oh, great shot by Frost. Fire not able to pick it up.
And
Merely
will
with a
have
return.
the return here. This could be the evener.
Oh, trying to rush that
shot
cap.
down.
Back to a tie game. What did you call it? A tie
I thought
tie?
for a minute there this was going to be a whitewash.
Yeah, I was a little worried.
This is the tiebreaker to end all tiebreakers. Fire versus Ice. Silver Eagle just holding that blue flag out in the field.
Geom on a
File's
very...
orbital. File forces that. Now, they looks like they've got Black and Busy on defense now. Fire's got offense. Fire should be able to walk this. Looks like he's going to go for the...
He's not going to beat him.
Where did he go? I think he was trying to get on the pass, but they just dunked it. Looks like Geom was waiting for that flag and just tossed it forward. Now all of a sudden we've got the momentum from the blue team. Custom gets the infield return, but I don't think that's going to stop them. Frost putting in work on Black and Busy.
Styles going to make this out with a very clean grab. He's full health and a good return.
Geom was out with big speed. Back into standoff mode. Silver Eagle has a good chase on Style. Geom has passed the flag forward to IceHawk. He's only got fire on him at the moment. Busy and Black now have turned up. There's now 4 red players at the blue base.
Yeah, blue is going to be returned here.
Geom is going to lose this. Custom is going to be able to walk this forward. DJs, but takes 4 chain guns. Fire tries to get the scoop, but gets a disc in the face instead. And here we see Style and Custom both pretty well timed, so this probably a better tactic for them. Geom gets out, he's half, but he's got Busy and Black double chase. Now where's Merly in all this? Merly's only just starting out.
Fire coming in to clear. Style coming in with the back. He's shut down. Custom now with the back also. He's going to make it out full this time.
Merly was on a front, but he's taken quite a bit of damage, so double chain on him. Passes off to Geom. That's a big pass from Merly. Unfortunately, Geom has to bring that back in front of 5 chain guns, and this could be the equalizer. Once they brings back, 5 versus 5, 7 minutes and a half, 7.5 minutes to go until I get to go to bed.
Yeah, Fire's team was completely expecting that return. I saw Black and Fire staying behind to help defend Custom there with the flag.
Geom starts to distract. Merly takes damage. Frost is still a little out of time on this one. Merly managing to stay alive just long enough to cause some damage. We'll see if Frost is distracted. Nah, Busy sees him. Body blocks him. Doesn't see Geom though. Geom's out half. Custom manages to get the scoop. He's full health. He's moving that. Custom will be home full health with this. IceHawk and Silver Eagle have caught up to him though, and they've put in massive damage in a short amount of time. Double chain gun. Busy gets the pickup, but Silver Eagle mid-airs him to the face. Plenty of chain from IceHawk on Busy. Blue flag is out in the field. Custom goes in for the scoop but misses. Now it's going to be Merly versus Silver Eagle and Custom trying to get that return. Custom gets to pick up 0 health. Chucks it towards Busy right at the last second. Yomi's out. He's on a route.
Busy passes it over to Style. And they're still trying so hard to get this back to base.
Blue flag is still loose at the red flag, at the red base. Busy has the pickup. Still got Frost there to contend with, and now Merly's coming in. Frost has passed it off to Custom. You see, on the blue side, Guillaume has passed off to IceHawk. Spawned right in front of them, so that's been good for their passing strategy. IceHawk didn't respawn, and now he's taken the grab. He's just chucked it back, so this could be Red's flag. Oh, well, as I was saying, double return.
Double return, yeah.
5 minutes to go, 5 apiece.
Glad to see Blue came back a little bit. Seems like that's their MO. They kind of come from behind.
Hey, yo.
Oh. Custom coming in for a grab now. Fire does really good distract there, chains out the defenders. Frost will be home with this, he's full health. Custom tosses off towards Busy. Busy misses the grab, but there's no one there from the blue team to capitalize on that. Grenades from Merly. Stop him. Custom could still get this, but now there's 3 blue players fighting over that flag, and there's the return. Not only were they down, like, what, 4-0 at some point, they're now up 6-5. Or 20 left in the match. Fires out, he's moving fast, but Silver Eagle's chain gun is pretty decent. He should land on the stand. Frost is not going to make it in time. Frost's back still hits though. Styles also out.
His return route's pretty good. He doesn't have much in the way of chase besides Silver. He's not landing that much chain on him though. He's going to make it home.
Style tosses off, but there's 4 blue players there, 3 blue players there, gets the return. Fire should have a decent walk here, he's DJ'd over mid. IceHawk he's full health, he's just waiting for that flag to come back, but doesn't look like it's going to. Misses the pass, Fire, so Busy missed that pass. Guillaume might just be able to get this return home.
Styles
Silver Eagle brings it.
We have full reset again.
Merely on an orbital. Merely back at his own flag stand. Person comes in front, cops a disc to the face. Style looks like he might have messed up his route now, so he's just going to distract. Fire DJ's off the stand. Very little health. Frost has managed to get this flag off the red flag stand, and he's moving quite fast. Only taking a little bit of damage. He's got Busy chasing him, but he's just going to zoom straight past Busy. Gets a kill on him. Fire's out back, but he's not moving very fast. Frost still needs someone to pass this flag towards, though.
Yeah,
Fires it off towards IceHawk.
Silver's sitting on that blue flag, waiting for the return. Fire going straight to the stand. Looks like he was expecting that return after hitting some grenades out there. Silver didn't fall for it.
Looks like Early's managed to get out on a grab. That flag gets returned in 10 seconds time. Custom might just be able to sneak in behind Silver Eagle. Nope, gets the return. Merly passes off to Frost. I expect we'll see the blue team D up at this point. Custom is walking that. Frost takes a grenade, throws the flag away, but it's not gone to anybody. Red flag is out in the field, gets returned by Black, and this could be Custom. Oh my god, that was half a second away.
Yeah, Gion with a very clutch E-grab there.
Dominated there by Merly.
And if he can survive the onslaught, no. Style with a return. And Black
Dies
is
on
out.
stand and the return.
He's gonna
And
toss
this is
that.
where we see a lot of teams suffer, is that the entire blue team now is chasing. No one's on route. 1.5 minutes to go and scores are tied at 6-6. Couldn't ask for a better final.
Also, Blue could have had that last cap. They just needed to be a little more patient. They rushed it.
Fire's out now. And I imagine once again you'll see the whole red team just D'ing up at this stage, trying to secure this extra cap. All four of them on stand. Fire should bring this home.
Your team captured the flag.
A minute to go.
And
Fire's
Fire's
team are up 7-6.
Fire's staying
looping.
on loop.
TA style. Gets the second grab. He's not out as fast this time. Looks like he's only about 10% health. He's dead. Frost is coming in towards the red flag now, but he doesn't have any other team members. Oh, there's Guillaume. Guillaume has the grab.
Nice grab by him. He's got a good return route. He could make this back to
There's
base. Silver has it
5 red
timed.
players DJing after him.
Oh, and we're back to a tie game.
30
30
seconds
seconds
to go.
left.
Melly's on the red flag stand, but he K's out. This is when you need to get a grab. You need to get it home. So
Yep.
both teams full reset.
The plays.
Custom and Fire are both on backs. 14 seconds to go.
Oh, and Merle calls for a pause, as does Frost. Tactical pause. Okay, look at that screen.
7 seconds to go. 7-7 apiece. It is the number of the beast.
This was not coordinated.
I think pause has won the draft.
And it happened to be IceHawk that crashed, so he's reconnected.
So I see what you see on your screen. That's Merle getting murked with a midair to the face.
Yep.
It was too
does
early.
He get that off the stand?
Merle was early. All right, IceHawk says he's ready. Unpausing in 5. 7 seconds.
Guillaume slides in. He gets the pickup. Fire's on a back, but he's been spotted. He's been killed.
And we're into overtime.
It's just those fronts now they're going to worry about. Style's on a back. Style has a big grab. He's out. He's one chain. Busy just slaps
dies.
Guillaume down. That'll be
Black
a
with a
return.
return.
Blue flag's in the field. Nobody's on it yet.
Now we've got 2 people on. Oh, okay, there they go. They're returning the blue. They let 2 people go to that in the field. The game
Style
is
and
not
custom.
over yet.
Both on lefts.
And no one came to Guillaume. He was home with it. It's sad.
It's really just,
You know, Frost needs to make it to the stand because they've got a
so
good
if they
clear.
could just
Frost should be
get
able
rid
to
of
make
black
this
there.
out.
Yep. Busy with an epic spawn there, but doesn't manage to capitalize on it.
Silver can catch that.
Silver
no, he
can-
misses.
Ooh. Busy has it now. He's full health. Frost is home. Style is on them full health. But I'm pretty sure... Oh, well, make me eat my own words then. Style kills IceHawk. Custom's on the stand full. Here's Fire now. Frost really needs to get that pass off. The pass has been missed. Custom probably has this return. Gets dissed off the return. Blue players need to move that off the stand. Busy takes a disc to the face. He dies.
Guillaume almost had that return, but misses. Now Frost coming in.
Return does
Also
not.
missing.
Busy gets the scoop. One chain.
Takes a
Huge
grenade right to the
3
back.
star to the face. 2 star.
Now Fire's really low health. He might look to pass it.
And hit.
IceHawk with a clutch
And the
return.
Style was sitting on the flag stand the
Wow.
whole time. So was Frost. Style is super high. Frost is not getting anywhere with that. The blue flag is tossed forward. Fire lands on it. No one's going for the red grab. There's Guillaume. He's out. He's out full. Frost misses that mid-air return. That would have once again been a clutch move. There's nobody on the blue team stand. Fire throws it up. Merle might just get this return. Now we just need to see Guillaume. Custom could get that clutch move. Grabs
He
and throws.
touches
Silver
it.
Eagle will be on that in seconds. Guillaume just needs to just hover and just bide your time and land on the stand. There it is, boys.
The enemy
There we
captured
go.
your flag.
GG's.
Wow.
Oh,
Woo.
I don't know if I could have
Oh,
handled much more of that.
I'm pretty sure everyone would have quit if Blue didn't win. So I'm glad.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Justice. Woo.
Justice is served, allegedly.
Yikes.
That was down to the wire. What was that?
What a final.
2 or 3 minutes into the overtime?
Yeah, that was. Say what you will about the rest of the tournament, but at least we had a great final.
And they did not want to give up.
Yeah.
Oh, my voice
Go
is
ahead.
hoarse.
Hey, dude, you've been doing a great job. I'm trying to jump in and
Yeah.
help. I was expecting this to be the other way around. But
What, you're the good one, or I'm the good one?
no, you're the good one. I was expecting that I was going to be talking more. I was like, oh man, no, he's so much better. I don't think.
Oh, I'm the talking one. You're the good-looking one. Okay.
Well, yeah, let's go with that.
But no, that was good fun. I really enjoyed that. It's been a long time since I casted.
I'm gonna see if the captains want to come talk. We'll be right back.
All right.
Are you sure that's a smart idea? There was some really big plays there towards the end, and again, these players have been up now for 6, just shy of 7 hours. Well, I mean, they've been up for 7 hours, but they've been playing for just nearly 7 hours. So to manage to bring that intensity towards the end of the game was really impressive, especially just the constant clustering and caps and back caps and regrabs and just, wow.
So here's an instant replay of one of those clutch. Oh, let me pull it back up right here. Fire going in for the cap, just not enough health and no one really to pass it to. Busy comes in, but IceHawk just had too much speed, got in there and got that return.
So I invited all of IceHawk's team in the channel, so they're all here now.
Welcome.
Hello, everybody.
Good games.
Yeah, thanks, guys. It's quite a finish.
Go ahead. What do you have to say?
I don't know what to say after that.
I
I
mean,
thought we were done at 4-0.
yeah, we were so like, are they giving it up? We weren't really sure. But you guys
Justice
really
has
pulled it
been
back.
served. IceHawk is the champion. Sid is still a scumbag. Everything is right in the world.
There, everyone's unmuted.
You say. You
You
don't
guys
say.
are unmuted.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was
So we've been talking this entire comp about the commentator's curse by saying he's definitely got this, and then the person definitely doesn't have this. So towards the end of that final game there, we'd basically written off IceHawk's team because you were 4-0 down, and sure enough, the caster's curse came in and luckily worked in our favor, and you guys managed to swing that back.
The caster's curse.
Yeah, we appreciate it, guys.
We also started. We went down in every single map we played.
I noticed that.
We
Yeah.
pulled it overtime on the majority of them all.
You guys were the comeback kings.
Yeah, I don't think we won one map by more than like one cap.
We thought
maybe one, but
I thought maybe it was
That's it.
part of your strategy, your tactic is let them get ahead and then make a comeback.
Yeah, make them
Yeah.
start to
No,
feel good and make mistakes.
I wish that was true, but sadly.
And we were talking the whole way through about my boy Merly and his camps. Outstanding work, especially that was it the outpost?
Yeah, that outpost one.
Oh,
Like,
Outpost was big.
right as you guys capped.
Yeah, Merly was a great late pick.
Esports.
I played with Merly the other day for the first time, and I thought someone was smurfing because of how well he was doing, but just hadn't played with him before.
True, 100% real, true story right there.
Hype King.
It was IceHawk's composure that really set us
Yeah, like,
apart from everybody.
he just kept cool. He kept real cool.
Honestly, we go down, but he just keeps going.
Is there a pun there, Jester?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. IceHawk was just really just cool, calm, and collected. He would just float above the stand like some sort of icy hawk. And we were really just really our comments were around just waiting for those front crashes to just get murdered before you drop onto the stand rather than rushing those caps. So
Yeah,
it was
towards the
pretty good.
beginning we kind of got killed trying to rush a little bit too much, but yeah, we got a little bit better with trying to wait out the crash and not going in when there's like 15 grenades about to land on the flag stand. So
in those last couple of matches as well, Fire's team were going 5 offense to get those returns home. So the patience to wait out 35 grenades.
Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
Speaking of which, Fire has joined the chat.
Ooh,
Push F.
well played, Fire.
Yeah. Well played twice.
GG's all around.
It's a shame we didn't get to see Implo in the playoffs. The only team to beat us.
I really don't feel group stages are good.
You know, we live in
Bracket
the.
is much preferable. It's just because the cap differential ends up being a really scummy way of saying to a team, nope, you're not good enough for playoff, even though they've also won 2 games. And not only that, if it was all the same maps being played, I could understand it, but because it's different maps can outscore other maps just because of the flow of them. So
Yeah, you get a roll on Minora.
Like, didn't we win more maps than Implo's team? Isn't that how it happened?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't even know what the tiebreaker was.
I'm
Was
pretty sure we
was it
lost
total
2-1.
caps or differential?
Yeah, set wins.
Okay.
But caps were recorded, and they could have been resorted to if it was really all just challenge. The bracket website handled it all.
I think it was only fair that Fire got another shot at us, though. He did get a lucky, unfortunate for him, fatal error during outpost that pretty much kept us in the.
Yeah, going forward, I'm sure we'll make. This was kind of an experimental draft. We were trying past goal drafts. We tried something different every time, trying to find out what works. We're in closed beta, so it only makes sense to kind of mess around with tournament formats and different kinds of comp to see what works before the game goes into open beta. So it'll be different.
Yeah, the limited player base we have as
Right.
well. There's only so many
Exactly,
ways you can run a comp.
And it's unfortunate, a lot of people that said they'd play or wanted to play for one reason or another didn't show up or showed up late and just had to be replaced with what was available. So yeah, not ideal, but thanks everyone for sticking around and playing it out. Especially big thanks to Jester and Fluxx for sticking out for 6 hours of casting,
Thanks, man.
or 6 hours plus.
Just shy of 7 now.
Yeah, just shy of 7, and great looking stream.
I gotta say, regardless of how the final was put together by whichever method, those were some 3 really great games to watch.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to relax a little bit and do my own thing because my blood pressure was getting up there a little bit. And Jester, let me just say, with the dad jokes, holy crap! I had to mute my microphone. I was crying, so I couldn't pay attention to what was happening on the screen. Holy crap, man!
I can't wait to rewatch it.
It was good.
Yeah, it was like Silver Eagle soaring high.
Exhumed is one to maybe skip Exhumed. Yeah.
No, it was beautiful. It was beautiful, and thank you, Jester, for helping out because I was expecting that I was going to be casting and running the camera kind of all at the same time. So when you said you wanted to join, I was pretty stoked. And then you ended up just really running the show, and I kind of let you run with it, but. I think by the end there we were able to find a nice sort of flow.
A good rhythm. Yeah, Look, I know a lot of people in the community will agree I am pretty good at running my mouth, so maybe casting is the way I should go forward from here on.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so do we all go take naps now?
Sounds about right.
So
Sounds good.
Siesta time.
great games, everyone. I think Silver was saying we're going to try cut the individual maps up as recordings and maybe stick them on the Midair Community Edition YouTube, which you should like and subscribe to.
Yeah,
Love it.
Obviously our Twitter and Twitch if you haven't already, and feel free to join up on our Discord, midair.gg/Discord. That's where we're doing some giveaways still. If you're interested in a key, we're still in closed beta, but giveaways are happening there in the giveaways channel, and we'll be doing some hopefully soon on our Twitch. Yeah, we have a bunch of events coming up tomorrow on this same channel. We have Void doing some art. Our lead artist is going to be designing something. It's to be decided. I don't want to spoil it, but it'll be something pretty for sure. And then Monday we're going to have a big TDM night. So if you just want to have some casual pub time, like this will be the good time for it. So
Thanks again, Sword, for everything.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, thanks, Sword,
For
for,
sure.
for running things.
sure. All right, nap time, guys.
All right,
Alrighty,
guys.
cheers, guys.
All right, see you guys.
Well,